it is not too long after midnight on day 27 of your adventure. You currently reside less than a mile south of the bridge that gives Nemon Gap its name. You traveled north following the river to find yourself here. But Rex's keen eyes in your approach noticed that you are not alone in Nemon Gap. There are several large creatures in the area of the bridge that look like they may be associated with the Red Hand. And that brings us to our current point.
You said, sorry, night of day 27?
Or the morning of day 27.
Yes.
Okay.
We just hit midnight on the night of 26, but it's 27. A half dozen goblins, some ogres, and a manicore we've seen.
Okay. I had day 26 on my notes, so I just wanted to make sure that.
Wait, you said, so we've seen a manticore, and what was the other?
Some goblins.
Half dozen hobgoblins and some ogres. So is what was said last session.
I think the thought was that Tor would quickly get a better head count, and then we would move in.
Yeah, scout ahead.
That is exactly.
So if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, so I should scout. Yes, I'll scout ahead. No, we should really probably scout. No, we should. I know. I know this drawing of images. No, we should scout the head.
I don't think that there's a bridge right there that we could just blow up.
If we go and check to see how many people there are, we save ourselves from dying.
We could be
hearing
in out.
us?
He's speaking out loud.
In and out just real quick.
No, but what you want to just, they're going to be upset.
Who's going to be upset?
1 second, guys.
To be clear, you just see Ron Tor talking to himself.
Does he do this when he's invisible? Because I'll go. I will be better than this.
All right. I suppose we can just look around for a moment, but I will be figuring out exactly.
Just please don't get us killed.
I'll do what I can. So what's the plan?
Please. Important point of order. Does he still sound like Tor?
So I still sound like Tor. You would hear Tor's, as this happens, you would hear Tor's speech shift a little bit, probably speaking cadence shift, and those of you that are highly perceptive, Runar especially, you would notice this just from having history with Tor.
He's less perceptive than me.
You would notice that Tor shifts his posture a little bit, doesn't step as lively necessarily, and you notice his muscles, like, because he's always been kind of bulky for being as lithe as he is, but you see his muscles kind of tense and knot and bulge a little bit as you see him. I like to put it that his gait changes a little more from that of a wolf to that of a bear.
So, what the fuck was that?
You just seemed like you needed some more direct, explosive help with this bridge situation.
He's always talking to himself. What's new?
See, we should have
Yeah,
warned them before this happened.
But
I don't even think they're sure what's going
Hey,
on.
I'm not perceptive. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I don't notice these things.
Tor, I think right now what we need is
sleep,
stealth.
you
I
should
guess.
probably correct them. It's gonna bother you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This one is Haran.
Crown. I think we need Tor for this. We can use your talents once we've taken out the advanced guard.
I suppose I can't go as invisible. Like I can move quickly, but I can't be unseen in the same way.
Yeah, but if we could control the timing of this perfectly, our lives would have been much easier up to this point anyway.
That's quite true. I suppose we could sneak in, but the other one's gonna be a bit better. I can concentrate hard and try to bring him back, but we may need to adjust the approach.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Crown, you can stay with me for now.
I appreciate that.
There's some sort of crisis or something.
Did this
going on here
happen
that I'm just...
when you guys were at the commune?
This is the first time we would have seen this happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You've
that's how
you've
I'm
not
treating
seen,
this.
You've not seen this happen yet.
This would have been. I look at Runar, because I whatever the hell just happened there would have been nice to know. Probably before the lich that we talked to.
Oh my god! You're talking to the Lich, you could have just switched to Jordan.
Believe me,
We'd be dead. It would be over.
there
We'd
was
be
a
dead.
chance where I was like, if this would happen to happen on the day we talked to the Lich, I don't know what the rest of the campaign looks like.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be some explanations I need done. I'm gonna go look around.
I will summon Evan onto
Okay.
my arm and basically have him just.
Full disclosure, we were using him to scout ahead of us as we were going. So he's out.
No, that's fair.
So
Oh yeah, we did have.
we
this
did.
guy.
Yeah.
No, that's
So you
entirely
could have
reasonable.
just-
Then if he's already dispatched, I will just
Conveniently.
I
look,
I
he's
will
back.
alert him that you're going, and so he'll probably track in this direction and sort of just watch you as much as feasible.
That gives me a good idea. If it looks like I'm in danger or somebody's catching on to me, maybe have Evan screech, call, Hawk do what?
I think both are
Hawk
accurate.
Dua.
I think both are accurate.
And I'll know I gotta hightail it out of there.
I'll have him
Hopefully-
on your shoulder.
Nope, that's not what I want. That would certainly point their attention toward me. I'll be back.
Good luck.
I
You
will.
have 5 minutes.
Until what?
Go.
Oh, that was
We'll
the end of the
figure
sentence,
this out.
actually. So,
Yeah, until 5 minutes until what?
We will be discovered. We must act before they see us.
Just deal with this. I will attempt to stealthily move in towards the village. Well, I guess village is an appropriate name. I'll try to move closer. I'm not trying to go in the middle and get every single detail. I'm trying to being comfortable with this environment since we've been in it. I'm just trying to get the closest idea of exactly how many people there are here that we're gonna have to fight, where they're located, and what I know we know that there are ogres and some other guys. I want to basically try to get the most accurate gauge of positioning and strength of forces.
so you're not going to come in too close, then I take it.
Not unless I feel like I need to.
Now, keep in mind, there's not a lot here.
Yeah.
And Neon Gap
It's
has
pretty small, so it should be quick.
the inn, the tavern, and then a couple of villager houses
Yeah.
along the orchards. Go ahead and first give me a stealth check.
Oh, this is a hero point roll if I've ever. Absolutely. Let's go. Hero point. It's a nat 1.
Okay.
Wow, that's
Off to an early start here.
Oh,
Nat
substituted.
Nat 1 to a 19 gives us a 36.
I think
Okay.
that singular hero point roll has just outperformed the last
Yeah.
dozen other hero point rolls.
Pretty much.
Um,
And I will say, because I know and this might require further stealth, I don't want to. I'm saying it now after a great roll. I meant to say so before, but if there is not a lot from just the outer edge of the city and catching on, if I see that there is a reasonably safe angle to get towards the tavern, I would want to try to potentially not explore the whole thing, but peek in to see if they're storing a bunch of people, like, in there.
You approach from the south, and start to do like a pretty wide casing of this town. You notice pretty much immediately that the south side of the tavern, so the tavern is on the south part of the Donway.
And it's by that orchard.
Yes, it's you're surrounded by orchards on all sides here, pretty much. You notice that there's no one to be seen, no movement whatsoever on the rear or sides of the tavern as you kind of wheel around. As you kind of keep your distance, as you have to kind of cross the road to get to the other side and get a view, so you pull away to make sure you're not seen. You can see several large figures in the road pacing around. You see two large, broad-shouldered, giant-like creatures that remind you very much of the ogres that you fought on the island in Old Rest.
Mm-hmm.
You also see what is clearly a creature very similar to that manticore that you saw very early on. At the
So we're the same one?
give me a perception check, and we'll use this perception check as sort of your perception for
Oh,
this.
I'm hero pointing this so hard. Never
You don't
mind.
need to. That's really good.
I don't get to hero point it so hard. 34.
34. Go ahead and give me a gather information check for nature.
Okay. Also, for what it's worth, just so you're aware, I do have foil senses, so I am safeguarded against special senses.
Okay. That is good to know.
Okay. Recall knowledge, nature.
Yes.
We're cooking, man. 30.
You are confident it is not the same manticore.
Okay, good, because that one was a good chap.
It was.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, you didn't lay a hand on him at the end. You kind of just agreed to go your separate ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty confident. As confident as you can be that that is not the same creature. Furthermore, you see a more recent introduction to your Red Hand repertoire. One of the very large wolf bat creatures that waylaid you in your last rest attempt is pacing along.
Barghest.
Yes, the greater variety. Most of these creatures, so the large giants are near the bridge, and they seem to be making sure no one's entering from that side, while the manticore and the Barghest are patrolling up and down the street, looking for movement, looking for anything out of the ordinary. They're the ones that you keep your eye on the most as you do your scouting. The only other creatures you see right now are a small group of hobgoblins who appear to be quite thoroughly sacking the inn. And you can tell that because they are throwing items out the front windows and doors of the inn onto the street, where another hobgoblin is sort of stacking them into piles. The only other thing you notice is that one hobgoblin, in much better armor than the rest, you can tell even from this distance that he's better armored, it seems to be directing the other hobgoblins.
Dibs.
Do I, based off of, this is kind of very specific, based off of how frequently and location of stuff being thrown out, ballpark estimate of how many hobgoblins are throwing shit out of the inn?
Less than 10, more than 5.
Okay. Reasonable.
And that is what you find at this distance. Now, what would you like to do from here?
While you think about that,
Yes.
Do it.
Thrawn,
What are you looking at?
Tor?
We're on.
I think it's just Ron now.
Yeah. Tor's listening, but this one, Ron. Right?
Yeah. No, I'm here.
Yeah, no, he's here.
I'm paying it. I'm
How long have you?
sorry. It's been a while.
How long have you been Crown and Tor instead of Crown Tor?
It's been longer than
5 years, 2 years,
That was a big gap.
8 years.
when did we meet? Many years ago.
10 years
Before,
since we left.
around then.
So 10 years since you left the North.
Oh yeah, it's been 10 years. I thought he asked how long ago we met, and I was like, we met
Yeah, really
long ago.
Yeah.
It's been probably 2 years, maybe 5 years. I would actually have to check my
Yeah, that's fine.
Been quite some time.
Is this the same time that
So he still gave you no year
Your eye.
because you didn't hear.
Yeah, no.
Ron has still not told you anything.
this tracks.
is this the same time that your eye changed?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Tor is very confident about this.
No, that is true.
This card mean anything to you? He's gonna pull out a tarot card that looks like the Fool.
He's
Proud.
insulting me.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. This looks nothing like me.
Ah, I think I understand now. Well, he'll pull the card back. He looked like he doesn't look like it. Interesting.
No, he doesn't. His face doesn't really like change or anything.
Okay.
You probably would. You would probably have the same. You would have the same history of. He would have the same
Affinity.
history with that as Tor does, but you'd probably react to it differently. Where, to be fair, neither of us
Mm-hmm.
care. One lick.
So there's 2 of you in there.
About.
There are more than 2 in there.
But definitely not more.
Definitely not more. For sure.
Not more. Not more.
Not more.
That's what it says.
Forgot the third part. Hyphen. He'll be here before you know it.
Yeah, it's a matter of time.
So if Tor is good at things like going invisible, what are you good at?
Let's say it's the opposite.
Being really easy to spot.
Yes.
Actually.
Feels about right.
This guy gets it.
Yeah. Yeah. See, they knew me already.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. They probably recognized you when you showed up.
Right. I mean, I've been watching them for.
I have a suspicion about your skill set, and I'm very glad that Davian is still here. I feel like there'd be some overlap with my back.
Is this like the time that we checked out that Draugr tomb back when we were kids, and you stumbled and alerted half the burrow? Was that you, Crown? Was that not Tor?
I believe that was Frontor.
That was wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes things get tough to handle, and so it's easier if someone else takes it over.
Yeah, like what he said.
He actually won't. Rio they actually understand exactly what you mean when you say that.
Yeah.
No, I understand, Crown. All too well. But try to play to your strengths, eh?
Always.
So you're like aware of what's been going on and
Completely.
what we're doing.
Yes, I have studied all of you. You all move far too slow. There were opportunities to execute thousands of troops at different points.
God.
We could have been done with this siege. Or this
See,
chase
I thought
long ago.
Redrick might not be your biggest fan.
What? He is. This solves all problems.
Just don't he's happier if he doesn't know about
Oh, he's afraid.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
It's really hard to remember. I'm only hearing half of this.
And so this is, you guys would have, your characters would have, probably more than I was able to really represent it, but you would have heard, I did it a few times.
I know.
Conversation with
Okay,
himself.
yeah.
Yeah. No. I noted them. They were short enough that Rex was like, all right, this is just like.
And they
Some
also-
people do their internal monologue out loud.
But then this time you distinctly were talking way more. So Rex is like, all right, is this gonna be a problem going like sneaking in with a bunch of people?
They also tended to be during times where we just didn't have an opportunity to like stop and talk about it.
Yeah.
So
So to be clear, Rontor, is all of your internal dialogue spoken aloud, or is part of it only sort of within your head?
I like to imagine the stuff that's actually within our head is the messages that we're sending back and forth in Slack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your peers here are hearing some of what both of you have to
exactly
say.
half of it, but
Oh.
only half of it.
Okay.
We don't share skill sets at the same time. And for yours as players' knowledge, just so you guys know, we don't. There's some mechanics for how it works, but we don't just get to hop back and forth.
Yeah.
I figured that was the case. That would
Okay.
be
So we can
interesting.
we can hear what you two say out loud, but there's more that's happening basically.
We can hear
what he said.
Okay,
Only whoever's
Only
behind us.
who's
You get-
in the camera
Okay,
shot.
yeah.
I'll call out.
When
Which you
he
sitting over
is-
here, I was like, this works very well.
Yeah, when he is talking, they are verbalizing.
Yeah.
Like
The
they're
answer.
talking,
Yes.
so we're hearing him. When they send messages, it's
in their
only in the head.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we'll call out, like, I'm sure it's some, like, for some of this stuff, we'll say, like, and I repeat, whatever. Like, so if there's stuff that's
Okay.
specific, we'll call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I don't even
So
understand.
I'm dialed in. I'm already in on
That's
this.
cool.
I didn't understand why Tor was interested in helping us fight off this thing. I meant to ask him, but not. Now there's why do you want to stay here? Why do you want to help?
You won't have to answer. It's fine.
There are many reasons.
Just tell him we're trying to do good.
There are many reasons.
Just tell him we're trying to do good.
We're
He'll
trying
leave that
to help someone.
on.
Most people.
Downtrodden.
The downtrodden.
Yeah, good.
We are here to. We are here. Our goals align. Whatever Tor told you,
I mean, he didn't because I didn't ask. And I meant to. But like, at least I had some rapport with him over the last couple of weeks. And now there's a new person here, and I don't know where you
same
stand.
person, different.
Different brain, different mind, different personality.
Same. It's good.
Insight check.
I more than I can assure you. I mean you no harm. I have no problem with you being here.
Sure, that wasn't my question.
Wrong personally. There's no problem with you being here.
Look,
Is that likely to change?
No, I don't think so.
look at our
I think I would arrive back.
Tor under
you're
the
gonna
best
come
of
back.
circumstances.
I would have sat there thinking
often puts his foot in his mouth.
quite a
Wouldn't-
bit
I
about
wouldn't
if
worry
I'm going to
too
go
much
in and
about.
try and kill some goblins.
I mean,
in
I asked
the
you
inn.
too about
But then I'd
why,
be like,
what your motivation
this could
was and
go.
where you were from, and you said you didn't want to talk about it without Tor here, and now he's still
Did I get a
not
glimpse of
here.
any of the goblins
But
that are
I still
in
never got an
the inn?
answer.
Do they seem
It's
like
a bit
they're the
vexing.
like
I agree.
We're
the
here
like
to,
really the normal ones that we had run into
do good.
early on,
I
like
believe
prior
so.
to us running into these.
Me
like,
too.
leveled up ones.
Yes.
You
See, we're-
see
We're
Um,
the same.
several
But
of
we
them
could've killed so many
do
more.
not have
Well,
much
enemies,
armor on
people
it.
Yeah.
doing bad things.
A couple of them
Yeah.
do, but it's
Yeah.
not the fire
Okay.
armor that you
Maybe-
associated
I'm
with
just
those
saying,
dual
we didn't have to.
wielding,
We could have
Yeah.
kept them personal. We could
hobgoblins.
make them
Yeah.
surrender.
Not those.
But
Okay.
killing
But you can't tell for
efficient.
sure.
I mean,
That's
don't
fine.
know. I,
As long as
I
it-
have
and it doesn't
been
look
trying
like
this whole
they're,
time
like,
to get like any one
This-
of them
the badass like
to
monk
not make
ones.
us resort to violence.
Either.
It's
They seem
not-
like
No,
they're
you don't see
rank
any
and file,
tattoos,
so-
anything like
I mean,
that.
that's
Okay.
usually what it comes
Those
down
seem
to.
rank and file, but the
Given
one.
their task as well, you
Well,
suspect
we'll-
they may be rank and file.
I haven't spoken.
What
with
about
them
the
yet.
one catching outside? Is he?
Perhaps
He's
they-
clearly
they can
wearing very fine armor.
Well,
speak
so-
some
okay,
wisdom
so
into that.
There's one directing outside.
Yes.
Is he also the one
Well,
who's
okay,
catching?
you're
Oh
welcome to try.
no, the one who's
I hope
catching
you
it
succeed.
and organizing
Mm-hmm.
I believe
has
you.
looks like he was wearing a leather like jerkin,
Yeah.
but he's removed it.
I wasn't
because
trying
he's
to
like
lie.
sweating from the exertion
Right.
here.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he was
So-
finally armed either.
Do you seem
So you said that your build looked like
likely
stockier. When you
Yeah,
weaker
so, like,
than
I,
the,
You'll notice like my feet fall a little heavier.
we fight
okay.
like the dual wielding
I,
ones.
Do you remember when you
Affected, like,
attacked the outpost and there was a
like, it's
huge
literally
amount
like
of
a-
hobgoblins in there?
yes.
You
They
see
look
my hero
very
academia.
similar to that. That's what it
Yeah.
reminds you of.
You know,
the
they're like,
most.
Okay.
almost- it's
So,
not
okay.
that drastic. But
And
like,
then
like,
Mr.
like,
Armored
like-
Guy.
Yeah, if it was
And
that
this,
drastic,
you can
I think I
say
would-
not
my
sure,
perception isn't that
not
good.
big
but I think I noticed that.
Like,
So
it's
it's
just
just
like
a little.
This is a little cheaty
Sarvis
here.
level vibes of this guy, or do I get
Have
more?
any of you seen?
Just by the way he
movies,
carries himself
Split?
and the way that he is adorned.
No.
Does he
James,
seem like he's
James
Sarvis-esque, or does he seem
Yeah.
dual
Yeah.
wield guy?
I imagine you like.
I'll
look
tell
like a
you
wrestler now. Is
immediately
my, is
you
my
notice
sort of like
he's-
impression.
This catches your eye immediately. He has a
100%
glaive
the same
on his
body,
back.
but
Yeah.
you can tell it's being
And he's
used
wearing
differently.
half plate.
Yeah, so
it's Smeagol and
Okay.
Gold.
Beyond that,
I'm still.
Probably a little more
Sarvith was like a very
stature,
odd
posture
hobgoblin.
difference.
You had
than
never
that,
seen
but
anyone
Same
like
with
Sarvith.
Koth and.
So you
Think like
That's true.
think
Yeah,
Master
which
Roshi.
makes that's kind of what
Yeah.
I think.
Before and after he flexes.
Yeah.
Same
So this
guy.
guy's a little more
Yeah.
thoroughly
But, like,
armored.
a little bit
than
different.
The,
One's a perv, one's
what's it?
Yeah.
Called?
a good fighter.
yeah, exactly.
It seems
Except we're
that
both
way.
Which
pervs.
A little more
Yeah.
well armored than those like
Fighters.
dual
We're both
wielders,
pervs. He's
but
just a
not
good fighter.
necessarily looking
I make
like
things
the
cool.
big Thor.
But I don't see you
I-
carrying.
He
I-
could
I've,
be.
He could be.
He could be, but
you,
he.
you haven't
yeah.
seen anyone
It's probably
armored
averaged
like
out a little
him
bit,
before.
but
Yeah.
for the first several sessions, my damage rolls were laughably.
I remember watching.
You
a couple
notice
of them.
as
It
you
was-
start to head
I
back
was like,
toward the
"You're in
group.
the seat."
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like this is
Um,
what this seat does.
I would
that
roll 5d4s
As
and
the
get like 8
Bargath
on a good roll.
was doing patrols,
Mhm.
That's tough.
it went off the road and disappeared
Off the road
to the south.
toward our
In,
like in the general. I mean, if we're south.
all you know is that it went south of the road between the inn and the bridge.
Oh, now here's the thing. I know I can make calls, like bird calls. Do I know of a way to signal Evan without making a noise? I'm gonna attempt to use. Is there any lighting, like any torches or anything like that?
The hobgoblins have torches.
Okay, so there's light being cast.
Yes, right in front of the inn.
If at all possible, can I get to any point where I would be able to use like the metal of my glaive, or I need to see if I have anything else that would work. That's probably my best bet, to try to like flash up towards the bird, like to, you know how like, you know what I'm talking about. It's
Yep.
like making like a couple like blinking light like motions. I want to try and flash like a light signal up to Eben, whatever this world's equivalent of SOS might be, you know, in smoke signal / light flashing that I would be aware of as Rex.
You can certainly give it a try. I'd like you to roll a survival check.
Yep.
And I would like you to roll a perception check for Eben, please.
Hero point.
Hero point.
Still
I mean,
not
it
great.
did improve.
Yes. I went from a 2 to a 6.
18.
Also 18.
So in the capacity that Eben can, Eben messages you that he's noticed something quite strange, but the details of which are not completely clear.
I think about it for a sec. And then. What? So I thought we said it was morning. Is it like super early morning?
It's
Sunset
like
and
a
okay?
little past midnight.
So it's
dark.
well pre-dawn.
Very dark.
What's the moonlight tonight? How much light is there from the?
Oh, good question. I think, if I remember correctly, it's approaching new moon.
Okay.
So there is some light, but not so much that it's like full moon of travel light.
Is low light vision functional in this amount of light?
No, probably not.
Are any of you paying attention to the town?
I'd imagine I can see in the dark, so I probably would be.
Well, you were just
I'm like-
talking to.
I'm keeping it.
Ron for
I'm
a
keeping it in
while.
my vision, but I'm not like staring at it. I'm just like. I going back to talking to Ron over here.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, there are like teepee, like tent looking structures as well, right?
No, it looks like all the tent structures that you noticed before have been removed.
Are there any thatch roofs, or is it all?
Yeah, some of the local homes are thatch roofed.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, if I think so Rex will have better context than me, so tell me what you think. If I think I can, I'm gonna really, as fast as I can, try to just like strike one of the thatch roofs, like with my like tinder box and whatnot. I'm just gonna try and light it on fire. It'll be a really slow, I know it'll be slow to catch, but I'm gonna light it, and then I'm gonna try and sneak into the inn, and I'm gonna try and start killing the guys inside there one by one.
There are two thatch roofed buildings that are within your sort of immediate vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
They're both toward the east side of the town.
Mm-hmm. Is
One
that
of them
towards
is-
the Manticore, or is that towards the?
All of them are west of you. So you,
Okay,
you
all
went
of
out
them are
east
west.
to
Okay.
go around.
Okay.
One of them is what used to be the stable for the town,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is a local. That's on the north side of the road,
Mhm.
and one of them is a little bit farther south. That is clearly sort of like a building for the local farmers.
Like feed
Yeah,
building. Okay. So is the stable closer?
they're both about the same.
Okay.
It's whether you want to choose one south or north of the road, really.
Okay. I will go to the one north of the road, which
Okay.
is the stable, right?
Yep.
There are no horses in it?
No.
Good. I presume actually then there are things on the ground that are even more likely to catch fire, along with like there's probably like hay
Yeah,
or something too.
Absolutely.
Yep, I will do that. I'll start the fire. I will double back as quickly and quietly as I can.
Make a survival check to light that fire, and then you'll head back to the inn.
One is coming.
So yeah, so once I get the
Nope.
alert
20.
of sorts
That's
from
enough.
Eben, whatever point we're in the
Mhm.
peculiar conversation that's happening.
I think real time's fine.
Fair. We'll have to figure this out later. Something's off, and I will cast Tailwind and start my Arcane Cascade. I assume that that's okay to do it. And, like, technically, that's a combat only thing, but it just feels like a reasonable thing to like.
If you feel like you're in danger or about to start combat, then absolutely.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
intent,
I'll tail
without
wind and cascade.
verbalizing it to them because I didn't want to give that too much away, was I thought running back toward them and basically following the direction of this thing was more likely to give us away. So I wanted them to still have element of surprise while I cause an issue.
Sure.
My thought when I just get a message, before I even said it, before when I just got a message is, it's time for us to move, because I don't know what's going on there, but you probably wouldn't just
Well, keep in mind you don't know what
what's happening.
what the bird was able to see. Just that
Yeah.
it saw something out of the ordinary, unless because you can't share vision with it, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just a 5e thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it's just sensory.
I would imagine I would probably, if you told me this, I would say should probably start moving towards the town then. Don't want to leave Rex isolated there. If something's off.
Fine by me. Stay low. Look at Huron.
Huron's already like moving
Just like I taught you. Just real quiet, like.
as a party begins.
And I'm sneaking, whatever timing ends up being, I'm sneaking into this inn and trying to go to the nearest, honestly upstairs first, the if I can get upstairs without anybody seeing me, like whatever the first room that I hear a hobgoblin in, I am in that room and attacking.
Okay.
Is pretty much the
How far away
progression.
are we? Half a mile.
About a half mile, yeah.
Are you moving then? Yeah, I'm going to get moving, and I think just depending on, I would say once I'm within, I don't know, like 1,000 feet of the Iman Gap, I'm probably gonna just cast invisibility on myself, but not before then. So if something happens before then, I'm not invisible, but
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving and say, Crown, you trust me, right?
Always.
Follow my lead, okay? We can blow stuff up when the time comes.
I see. We will lead together. We will.
You follow, right?
As long as you do what seems correct, yes.
That's how following works, yes.
So I will probably be taking the lead of the four of us for this, but I can stealth move a lot faster than everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with stealthing until we get a lot closer.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's fine. It's fine. You can, since you are faster, you can lead the way.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna pull out a couple of scrolls. Also.
The town is not that large, as you guys remember. So it doesn't take you too long to wrap around the back of the inn. I assume you're not marching in the front door.
No, so timing would be signal to them.
Yep.
Whatever they process that signal is the amount of time that I think and go to start fire. And now I am, like you said, wrapping back around, keeping an eye out for that Vargas.
Yes.
Right?
Okay, I was gonna say
But
you
going to
can
go
have
in
that.
through,
I don't
if I remember correctly, there was a kitchen
This is
entrance
vaguely what I
In the back,
imagine
yes.
in the
town
back.
looks like,
Yep.
That is where I would definitely go
That's
to.
what-
If we're coming
That's what I was
through
imagining.
here,
Um,
and then there's a road with a
you
tavern,
take
and then the bridge is on the
you
west
take a
side.
look. There's nothing.
And so
There's.
we're trying to destroy this bridge, but on the side of the river is.
It looks as if the kitchen's already been cleared out.
Houses.
All the food, all the
Bridge
stores
is- the
have
bridge
already
is
been
stone,
removed.
right? Is it like a
So it's
bridge
empty when you
over
get in.
Water, effectively.
Yeah, it's a shallow.
To get to the stairs to go up,
And do we know how
you have to go
far
into
is
the
it,
front
30-foot
room.
bridge
Yeah.
Now you can.
across?
It's dark. You're well within your
Okay.
your ability here to sneak upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You do see there are a couple hobgoblins on the first floor, tearing things apart, looking for resources, throwing them out of the front windows. What do you want to do?
Do you think I can get past the two of them, or are they like turning around and looking enough that even with I've swift sneak, so I'm quick.
Because
Right.
it's dark,
Yeah.
and there's just a couple torches in here, you think your chances are pretty good.
Okay.
Because they're clearly not looking for intruders. They're looking for goods. Their eyes are mostly down.
In that case, yeah, I think it is a safer bet for me to get up the stairs and fight things upstairs than it is for me to be on the ground floor and have two angles of pursuit. Because there's only one stairway up, right?
Yeah, it's a one big staircase in the
Yep.
front room.
Okay, I will get up the stairs if I can.
All right, you take a moment to watch them, take all this in, and then you move up to the second floor. And you can clearly hear people making a racket up there as you get up to the second floor. You can see a bunch of doors to rooms that are hanging open. Some of them are broken, shattered. Some of them are pulled off the hinges and like lying in the hallways. And you can hear a lot of noise being made. As you advance, you hear a cry from outside.
Okay, keep going. I was going to mention one thing, but
And it sounds like yelling in Goblin. At this point, you know you can recognize the dialect, even if you don't know what is being
Yeah.
said.
so it's kind of like it's coming from far south or from the front.
It sounds like it's coming from directly outside the front of the.
Okay, so the guy that was giving commands.
Possibly, yes.
Well, possibly it sounds like.
Yeah.
Does it sound panicked or just instructionary?
It sounds terse,
Okay.
but mostly under control.
Okay, so I would take like the briefest of second to. Is there an open door to a room without a goblin, like right towards the beginning of the?
There are many, yeah.
Okay. I'd duck slightly in, not fully into the room, but like still like near the hallway, and just listen to see if there's a change in behavior of the guys upstairs.
Yeah, as
Just
you
the
listen,
briefest of moments.
you can hear the crashing stop,
Mhm.
and you can hear them head out into the hallway, toward the staircase.
Hmm. Okay. Quick gauge of them coming down the hall toward me. Without peeking. Rough guess. How many footsteps?
4.
Okay. How
Creatures are two bipeds.
how much time do I think has passed since I started the fire to now?
Maybe a couple minutes tops.
Couple minutes. You guys are half a mile out of town. Couple minutes, so there's a fire, so he called out something about the fire. As soon as one gets close, I will swing my glaive to hit the first one that pops out.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative. Those of you approaching the town from the south, you hear in the distance a cry in Goblin
He speaks it.
about a fire.
We can see the fire at this point, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of.
Oh,
Oh my god, what a banger start.
natural 20.
Is it new roll or use my stealth that I use?
Dirty
You will
20.
use your stealth.
36.
I think that's. I'm gonna say it very quietly. I think that was Rex's mark.
Frederick?
17.
You just said we
Runar?
don't see it yet.
Oh, I thought he did say we.
No, we
Well, I
we
heard.
don't.
I heard them say in Goblin that there's fire. Is what I'm saying. There's a fire. I think that's Rex's way of making
Dabby?
a distraction for us.
20 total.
Which certainly one of my ways.
Front of the column, back of the initiative. Just like we
Runar.
were scripted.
24.
Let me know if you need any other.
And you critically succeeded?
I did.
Awesome.
critically succeeded.
Not initiative.
You guys are just about a quarter mile out from the town. 1,000 feet or so, let's say.
4s.
And
They're always welcome.
you hear this yell.
Or D4 actually.
And from this distance, you have a unless you have dark vision,
I do.
you have a little bit of trouble seeing what's going on. But if you do have dark vision, you notice that there's some movement on the road.
People moving towards the fire.
Well, people moving. You don't know there's a fire, but yes, you don't know where the fire is.
Is it towards us or away from us? Or not towards us, or just moving like laterally?
Moving on the road, right? So the road goes east to west. You're coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
Are they moving? Are they all moving in one direction? Or are they going different directions?
It looks like it's not consistent. It does not look like they are all moving together as a group.
And we're a quarter mile from the town. How close are we to the road?
It's the same.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
small.
It's a tiny
It's very
town,
small.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has occurred to me that Bargas was probably sent out to find what happened to the others in that pack.
And what?
He gonna learn today.
The ones that we killed that, well, maybe they weren't that close. So. Never mind.
I see what you're saying.
Haran, what do you want to do?
Haran would like to move. We're in like the forest, right? Outside,
You're in an orchard.
Yeah.
So all of the land here has been made into orchard. Pretty much the entire
Probably glaive, but it- this
4 to 5 miles around the
So
town.
good at it our way.
I will move Like I want to move towards the town.
Okay.
Like effectively, like towards the castle.
top.
So we move. We can't let it start without us. And Tehran's gonna start. I don't know how far, like how.
We could have scouted ahead and counted it enough to.
Yeah, I mean, but we get to go now.
Yeah, but I mean, we could have. Now we just don't know what's up there.
That's fine. That's more exciting. This is more exciting. Tor wants to look ahead like he's nervous.
Don't
enough.
say it.
Okay. I will move if we're. I have 25 feet of movement each time, so I can.
You can move 75 feet. Yep.
Yeah,
You
gotcha.
would
I will move
actually-
towards.
You would have an extra 10 from the tattoo that we share.
Got it. Okay. So 35. So I will.
Even better.
I'll use my full set of movement to
Have
go
a tattoo?
forward.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do 70 feet,
I mean,
and
you
I'll
have it.
open.
that's a bird. What?
I'll like
No, you're
clap
right.
both hands together and just like pull
Oh, it's not a
them
tattoo.
apart to
It's
open the
just
gate, and you guys will
like
see
it's
like
like a
these
little
licks of fire kind of come out of the air as like the gate opens for the first time, and a few of the stones on the ground just kind of like hover for a moment and settle back
Oh
down.
my god. You literally picked the same elements.
I had very
That's
torn feelings
hysterical.
about it, but I also couldn't double check with you.
Yeah, nope. It's fine. It's great.
Have
If I die, it would be great for
who of you has dark vision?
Me.
Okay.
I have no shot.
Unless you have it.
No, I'm no shot. That's utility.
Rex. Sorry.
Your utility is death.
Ready.
You walk out into the hallway.
Well, realistically, I wait until one steps into what would be right into my melee range. As
Well,
attack.
your melee range is pretty decent.
It's pretty good.
So let's say
fair.
they're within 20 feet of you.
I think you'll.
Unless you want to actually hold an action. I'll let you do that.
No, I'll step out. That'll work.
You see two immediately in front of you,
Nice.
but you can hear there are more.
Yeah. Okay.
They are not armed,
Mm-hmm.
as far as you can tell.
It's tough.
Fire or love.
It's about a 10-foot wide hallway, and they're both about 20 feet from you. What would you like to do?
Splashing some elemental barbarian.
Well,
You can rage.
10 foot wide, 20 feet from me, so I only need to move 10 feet to
That's right.
get in range.
So I can ambiently.
That's fine. I'll Scout's Charge
Oh, that's sweet. It's
with my glaive to
Excellent.
get within 10 feet of the first one. And that is I meander, I stride, feint, and then attack.
Okay.
So I go my
just like
almost full move. I'll move up to him. Are they within 5 feet of each other? Like, would it be conga line, like lined up
They are
two, or is there a gap between them?
they are adjacent diagonally.
Okay.
So one of them is
Yeah, so
technically
if you-
5 feet further from you than the other.
Okay, that's perfect.
I
Yeah,
think
so
it
then
gives
the
them
first one, I'll
resistance
just come
to
straight up on with
resistance works.
Scout's
It's
Charge.
like resistance.
So he's got to
So, like, if
do.
you have resistance
I'm
five,
doing a
it's
feint
five less damage.
that he'll. I forget what does he have to. It's my deception. In this
Deception
case again,
versus-
Your stealth.
it's my stealth versus his
Perception. Very cool.
Perception
Is it a
DC.
special feint?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say because it's like normal feint.
It's a full move plus feint plus attack,
If you succeed,
and it's done with stealth.
If he succeeds, then he's off guard against
Sounds
this
great.
attack. If he crit succeeds, then he's off guard against all attacks until his next turn.
30.
30. That he rolled a 27. So that is a success for you, except that he rolled a natural 20. So technically that is a one
I
step
think it's
lower.
is it contested rolls or just perception DC?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it might be DC.
If it's a DC,
I think.
then that will be different.
Let me check. Feint.
But yeah, definitely check.
Does it matter? Is it only
Yeah,
subsequent attacks? or-
deception check
Yeah,
against your target's
perception
perception
DC.
In that case, it's a critical success.
For a lot of our stuff.
I'm hoping I only need one attack on this guy and one on the other though. Alright, in that case, he is off guard to this and subsequent attacks.
That's real bad news. for
So
him.
this attack is happening.
That's real bad news being off guard against that.
in the sheet you sent out.
Oh,
Oh, it's real bad
that's
news.
bad news.
I can only see that it's double digits, but I think that's
It's
gonna be
35.
couldn't figure out
35 damage?
combo, and I was just
No,
like,
that's to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
35 is a critical hit.
Noise. Okay, so he will, if he survives the attack, he will take persistent fire damage.
Okay.
What are
Oh,
these?
those.
I don't know if he'll survive the attack. Do you need
If you
fire
want, send
separately?
me my
I do not.
tier list then. Actually, let me send you.
Deadly
It did send
D8
me- I know we
is
have
the
a bunch
green
of them.
D8.
Oh,
no,
is
you
there-
should have.
Fire will be this.
You haven't ever liked Crystal, right?
Yeah.
So you have a source of
Deadly
light.
D8 was lame.
We have a
so
source
it's
of light.
okay.
We have a few fireball beads that are called other stuff, but don't use those because I need those. And correct.
38 points of
Doesn't sound like you're gonna
damage
need more fire.
on the first
Dark Vision Elixir.
on that attack plus the persistent
It's a bunch of two.
plus 6 persistent fire
How
damage.
rare? These are different.
It dies.
Yep.
You cut it down, and it collapses in front of you.
It's a coin that Close always has.
And
Whatever we want.
then
so sick.
I will immediately
This is
skirmish strike, which allows me to step and strike.
Yeah.
So that'll give me that extra 5 to close the gap. with this
Perfect.
guy. This is second attack, so it's minus 5 on the roll, right?
Could also be
Yep.
hit, but I think you won't necessarily need that.
You're gonna roll.
Got it. Yeah, that seems better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually
yeah,
close,
that's
but
what I've prioritized.
it
No, no, that's, I think,
30.
Well, I think it makes sense. Like,
that's a critical hit.
I think
Okay.
that's correct.
Same
Like,
deal.
We should min-max.
It's a nice roll.
So, was good. Guys without armor on.
Yeah.
Easier to crit. As it
Who would
turns
have
out.
guessed?
Checks out.
That's a lot of persistent
That's a
fire
lot of
that won't
damage.
matter.
How close to
I
it?
don't think that's gonna matter.
You don't need to know anything past the
Did you actually take levels
critical
of armor?
damage, which is
Or was it just the
That was my
15,
secondary.
21,
Yeah.
42, 50,
We are-
and 9 persistent.
You cut the guy. This hobgoblin's
Originally, I
legs
thought
out
you
at
were-
the
I thought you were
base.
gonna go
Nice.
metal, and I
Just
was like, I
collapsed
could see
in
it
front
still
of you.
like.
I guess I
working out
lied.
very,
It's
very differently.
51 because forceful and it was
I
my
didn't
second
look-
attack. Yeah. Important numbers,
Yeah.
clearly, with
I
the
forget
first guy
what
died at
Was
38.
the tiebreaker? I think
Um,
some of the higher
So I
level
killed
ones
both of them
I'm
as
working
quickly as I
with,
could. I didn't try to be like
of the earth.
noisy
Yeah.
about it either. It's
Well,
noisy
you
because their
notice
body's long.
neither of
Really?
I just
them.
want hell of
Neither of them.
10,000
They seem to
needles
see
or
you.
whatever
So
that
something
one
you
is,
noticed
like,
immediately.
that-
They made eye
that's the
contact with
coolest
you
name
Yeah.
as you
I've
came
ever
out,
seen.
Yeah.
but they did not have time to yell before they both fell.
Okay. Unfortunately, those are my 3 actions.
Okay.
So that will do it.
I almost did.
I considered drinking that potion of quickness before
It's so cool.
starting this endeavor, but
Runar.
I did not.
So we're about a quarter mile from the town right now?
Yep. About 1,000 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm going to move 30 feet, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Davian.
How far out are we starting this?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
I'm going 970 feet away.
I'll
be catching up.
Because I'm an intelligent person, I will get the what's it called? Everlight crystal
Will be a few
out of my
before
sleeve,
you
but it's
guys
still like
get
in a
this.
little like dye pouch or
was
something.
hoping
Or
just
wrapped
so
in cloth.
Yeah.
or-
thought you were
So
1,000
that'll be
feet
at the
out,
ready,
you guys would have had some
and
kind of
otherwise
thing,
I'm just
but-
gonna move top
It's
speed,
okay.
which is 50 feet per action.
not
So I
leaving
guess I
you.
move 100 feet
Back up.
and get the
It's a good idea.
gem ready.
Okay.
Technically, I could teleport
Excellent.
quickly there, but I don't have focus points.
Yep.
A hobgoblin steps out into the hallway
Yep.
and makes eye contact with you. And then steps back out. he steps out, looks at you, looks at the corpses, turns and goes back into his room.
Yep.
And starts yelling
Yep.
Tracks.
in a language or in Goblin, but you can't understand it.
Yep. Well, I think I get the gist of it.
By the sounds that you hear, there are at least 2 more up here.
Yep.
Redrick.
I will triple move on Felleru.
Yeah.
And 105 feet.
Okay. Back to you, Ron.
We are. I'm gonna sprint like flabbergasted that he's getting ahead of me, and I'm going to run past you for 105 feet.
Okay.
Wait,
Race time.
The same distance.
But I was.
But he
70
sprints
feet-
past you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was 70 feet ahead of you after the last initiative.
Oh, that's funny because I was 70 feet ahead of you. How does that?
Oh, that's funny because Redrick was in the town already when you said that.
That's
I actually-
weird. I'm already sitting on the.
I actually
floor.
broke.
My God.
Kind of water. The towel.
Yeah.
It's just a bit strange. They're all dead. That's how slow you were.
All right.
They were dead before I got there.
So let's see. Let me do this so I don't lose track.
It's like
There's a lot of rooms up
there's a
here,
lot of
right?
moonlight, you know.
Yes, it's a
There's
big
some
Boy, I
inn.
can't wait.
The moon is out.
Moon's out.
Like
There's the
people do.
most moonlight over
And you've
there.
been like hanging out. You
Yeah,
know?
the man's
Your
course
eyes
not be able to
are
get in
dark.
there.
Where the city is.
To the tavern? How's a
That
Manticore
way,
gonna
yeah.
walk in?
Plus the
like,
fires.
really?
Actually.
Yeah.
Ogre? How's an ogre gonna walk into the tavern? Not easily.
That's the hope for.
The Mantic.
There's a hope for a little
These
bit
are-
until they decide the tavern's existence is no longer
You can
required.
go out the window.
I got it.
I know.
Door.
That's
Like,
what
yeah,
I'm
lots of
saying.
actually
My,
a better position.
inspiration
than,
dice. As
Listen,
the-
being
like,
upstairs
like,
was critical to
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
the.
It's so good.
Well, Rex, it is your turn.
Excellent. None, the others didn't pop out. Just the one guy.
Yes.
Popped out of the room. Okay, so I know what room he went in.
Yes.
How far down the hall is it from me?
So he came out of a room on the north side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
It is maybe 30 feet from you. So it's toward the other end of this long hallway that makes up the second floor.
Okay. So I knew there were two others. From my hearing, did I hear with the assumption that they were in a closer room than him or further down the hall?
No, that sounds about right. Yeah.
They're closer than him?
No, that they were about that far away. It seems like there were two that were quite close that you encountered, and then two further away.
Okay. Okay. I think the wise thing to do here, while I really want to put caltrops at the top of these stairs, the wise thing for me to do is I will move down the hall with the intent of getting to where his room is. But if I see another one, I'm gonna keep my head on the swivel on like every room, like pair of rooms I pass. If I see another one that has a hobgoblin in it, I'm taking stop there.
Yeah.
So that'll be the intent.
Okay. Okay.
So that would be first action, 35 feet of movement.
You see, you pass a couple of rooms.
Yep.
The rooms to the south are dark. The rooms to the north you can kind of see quite clearly because light is coming up from the street, the
Also
torches.
dark vision.
Yeah. But I mean,
Easier
You
to
know,
see on
well,
one side
I want
than the
to make it clear that you can see light in
Okay.
parts of this.
Yep.
And not so much that you can't or cannot see what's inside, just
Okay.
that they're lit or they aren't.
Understood.
And you can see the ones to the north are the doors are open. All the doors are open, but the ones to the north have been clearly looted.
Yeah.
The windows are either broken or open.
Mhm.
The rooms are torn apart.
Mhm.
You don't see anyone until you get to that room you saw the archer or the hobgoblin. And he was holding he had a bow on his
Yeah.
back. The hobgoblin walk in.
Yeah.
And when you cross that threshold, you can see he is standing at the window,
Yeah.
shouting down, and you heard him yelling,
Yeah.
at the street.
in case of.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of looks over his shoulder and sees you,
Yep.
and kind of takes a moment and like, you can see like he's trying to figure out what to do.
With my 35 feet of movement, can I get to that room and into the room within 10 feet of him, or how deep's the room?
You can absolutely get. You mean with the 35 foot?
Yes.
No, you'd have to move use another action. You can certainly block the doorway, but you can't get to him.
There wasn't. Is there a door directly behind me when I get to that room?
Yes.
Is it open?
Yes.
Is there a guy in it?
No.
Okay. Then.
It does look as though all of the nice big rooms are on the south side of the building.
Yeah.
But you can see like where items have been dragged out of those rooms,
Yeah.
and then are stacked either in the north rooms or have already been thrown out the windows.
Okay. Then I will use my skirmish strike to. Will 5 feet of movement forward put me
Yes.
within 10
Because
feet range?
these rooms are not huge. They're
That's-
not the
yeah.
biggest ones. But
That
that's
was
so that's enough.
Yes. Okay. Then I will step and strike this guy with my second action.
Okay. And he is holding his bow now. He has drawn it. But
Yep, that tracks. That is a 19.
that does not hit.
Okay, that's fine. I will swing once more.
Okay.
That is much better. 31.
That hits.
No crit on this guy. Though.
Not a crit.
$16 points of damage.
Okay. He did not appreciate that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Relatable.
He looks at you, like he takes that hit,
Mhm.
spits up some blood, and he looks at you like he is realizing something. And anything else you want to do?
I believe that was all 3 of my actions. So
Okay.
no.
Wait till they see the goat to confirm it.
All right.
I'm on my way.
I have a guy with a glaive that's standing outside that I have a problem with. There's not room for 2 glaives in this town.
This is a one glaive town, sir.
Got a banjo back.
You hear the hobgoblin outside begin bellowing,
Yeah.
clearly yelling in your direction.
Mhm.
Runar,
I cast Fleet Step and move 60 feet with my third action. End of turn.
how much total movement is that now? 90?
90 feet, yep.
Davian?
You move 60 per movement. Okay, so you'll be able to
Spicy.
cook after that.
I will move 150 feet closer. I'm now 750 feet out. I'll beat you all there.
Me too.
Depends on how
Or maybe not.
depends on how badly I want. If I use all 3 of my focus points, I can teleport 500 feet a turn.
Spend everything. Just
Yes.
I'm here now. I've used all my
I
power.
wanted to waste
But-
all of you.
I could have, if I had translocate ready, I could just get in there.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin in front of you leans out the window and throws his feet over,
Yep.
dropping his bow outside as he does so.
Yep.
He falls, catches the lip of the window, and then lets go
Yep.
and lands below you.
Smart. Grab ledge.
And then
Lessen damage.
he picks up his bow.
They were coming down
Okay.
here, so we had to just like stealth
Yeah.
away because we had to go through the hills here.
Redrick.
Raise my shield, move 105 feet.
Let's go. On Sir Felroot.
Mm-hmm.
If I learned anything from that outpost, Stefan's favorite kind of combat is riding towards it.
Kron.
At least we're all riding, mostly all riding towards it.
I'll shout up to you. Well, actually, as I'm running past you, I'll just kind of say.
Who's closer right now?
Right. Well, it depends on when he talks, but before or after his turn.
He's talking right now, so
Mid-turn.
Please triple.
I do have a bola.
I was about to say you threw the bola.
So we're heading to the bridge, yeah?
Who's best at destroying the bridge?
Come on.
Then get your ass up there.
I will. Okay. Given that,
I'm better as a distraction.
this will be so if I
You're
move
really
100
good at both. He said he's better as a distraction. You're really good at both.
I am phenomenal at most things.
Bridge duty. And we'll find Rex.
You better be close. That bridge is going down fast.
There are 2 ogres on that bridge, or big creatures.
I moved 70 feet.
Ogre
I don't know
duty,
how.
bridge duty.
Is a
Catch up
perception
with
check to like
Rex.
try to now that we're a
He
little
does
closer
force,
to the road,
he does force damage, right?
just to try to
So,
see like
that's
what's
pretty
going on
strong
up there.
against
Is
everything.
that an action point or is that?
No, I'll let you. I'll let you make a perception check.
Okay. Say as I like am running or at the end of my full move, I'll use 3 movement actions after that.
Stefan, you were only halfway
8
through
plus
working on my good bow, right?
8
That shit bow with me.
Perception's not in abilities, right?
That makes
It's,
that
30
makes pot shots from the
30,
second
20?
floor less appealing.
You
than
can
the-
just make out some large figures moving off the bridge just slightly to the east.
So off, like away from the city.
So the way this is situated is you're at the south, right? Approaching the town from the south. The town is little more than the bridge on the west side, the tavern in the middle, and a couple of very small outbuildings, one of which is on fire, on the west side.
Okay.
And the only real thing you see about apart from some very vague shadows of large creatures is a fire to the
Okay.
west.
And like mechanically large creatures, or is that like human creatures?
Mechanically
very
larger than
question.
humanoid. Yes.
That's a very Jordan question.
Yep.
Okay. Very cool.
Yes.
I will be like
The Jordan
hitting my
special.
fists together to
That's a good
create some
question. You know,
sparks,
is
just
it
ready
like a
to fight.
7-foot tall dude or like a 12-foot tall dude?
Right. Yeah, and I will keep running forward with a lean towards like getting to the bridge to get across.
Okay.
Or to do something over there.
All right. Rex.
Okay. He dropped out. Other dude's yelling from down in the street. Fine with me. I can't see out into the street from where I'm at in the room, right?
You would have to approach the
I
window.
shall not. I will use a movement to back out into the hall and proceed down the hallway to look for the last guy that I had heard.
The next door that you pass.
You forgot me, you can't come in.
Oh, it wasn't all of that.
25 to hit your AC.
Nope.
Okay.
As you walk into the doorway,
Yep.
an arrow thuds into the door frame right next to you. And you like peek in and you see the hobgoblin in this room had standing by his window
Yeah.
on the north side of the building, clearly waiting for you to appear.
Okay. So with my 35 movement, would I have been able to get to him from previous rooms
Let's see,
to
it's
that room?
10 feet out of the room, 10 feet down the hall. Yes, you can get to him.
Okay. Then I would do so in that first move, and with my second action, I would attack.
All right.
This is you.
Beautiful.
Monkish looking fella.
20.
20 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. First attack has been a disappointment of late.
Surprisingly.
Single digits will do that to you, though.
Yes.
Even with the high bonus. And then this one's 32 minus 5, so 27.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You not this fella. Oh, you had to move.
I moved. $17 points of damage.
Okay.
And I believe that is 3 actions. So I have half health. The one guy, he dropped out, and half health this guy. That's all from Sir Rex.
Just based on how these guys are dodging your attacks, they do appear to be a little bit better trained than the two that you just killed in the hallway.
Okay, got it.
I just want to make it clear that that's apparent to you as
Okay.
in combat here.
Good to know.
Bruno.
What? There's pictures.
I cast Warp Step, so that gives me another 10 feet of move speed, and I stride twice, so that's 140 feet with the 2 actions.
Do those bonuses stack?
Do status. There's status bonuses. I don't know how that works.
I think they have to be different types.
I
Of
think they
bonuses.
have to be different types
Okay,
of bonuses.
so then I just then that doesn't make a difference then. I will move 3 times then.
So 180 feet.
180 feet, yeah.
Noise.
You are now at the front of the group.
Let's go. The race.
How far away are you?
He has moved 270 feet.
You're 20 feet in front of me. So if you're
Because I don't want to use. I can teleport with a single action 120 feet, but I don't want to. I don't want to use my focus spells in this case to just try and win a race.
Davian.
Maybe I will.
150 feet. I am 600 feet away now.
Redrick.
Same thing.
Also
105 feet.
Questioning if I'm petty enough, but if it's to win the race, I'll just use time to get 1 extra move out of it. Got him.
But you have to actually cross the finish line. You know, if there's no record of you actually crossing the finish line, does it count?
Actually, the funny thing is, I could actually cast 4 focus spells if I injure myself. So
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
took the feat that lets me injure myself to cast more focus spells. That's funny. I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
To run more.
I don't think I'm worried about winning a race. Yeah. Unless there are lives on the line. Then I
That's
will.
loser talk.
There's no way you beat me there, by the way.
I'm beating you there.
I think it's pretty impossible at this point.
It's physically impossible.
I do move 180.
This archer pulls quite a similar move here.
I also have the option.
The only thing you notice is that he clearly cuts his hands a bit on the glass as he pulls himself out the window. But otherwise, he makes a very similar move to the one that just left.
Okay.
Horses are 5 feet faster, and they can gallop 10 feet faster than that.
Kron.
Yeah, yeah.
I will keep running. Yeah, 105 in the direction of the bridge. I'm coming.
Rex.
Okay.
If I won this race, I also wouldn't have spent 2
Do I
actions to go
hear-
invisible.
Down the stairs. Do I hear it sounding like anybody's still moving down there? Moving in this direction at all?
No.
Okay.
It sounds actually
And the strikes.
surprisingly quiet downstairs.
All the fire damage.
Okay, first
I couldn't
movement.
take all of them, but I
Other side. Room on the other side of the hall.
Okay.
Windows closed or
I
open?
took most of the
Closed.
I took most of them. There's one that's.
If I look out the window, what's in the? This is the back of the inn now, right?
South side of the
I
inn, you
imagine
can
there's
see
a
a
nice
pretty nice
area
view of the orchard south of you.
Fireball.
Is there a roof of the inn? Is the inn just box straight up?
It
Is there
is-
like a roof over the?
There's a roof over the entrance,
gonna say, 'cause-
but not over the back of the.
I know that.
I just scrolled through. I saw
Of
the,
that.
How far of a
the
drop?
name of it, and I was just like,
The floors are about 15 feet,
I didn't even think
so
of the name.
not significant, not
That's the
huge.
most untrained thing you've
if,
ever
if you were to try to pull the same thing that they just did,
I was gonna say, I
It's a
saw
10-foot
He had
drop.
an option because he had
Okay.
an option to take.
So I open
big AoE
the
storm
window
spell,
because that'll
so
be
I'm
another
like,
action
well,
to interact,
Yeah.
right?
I think there's like one of those for each of them.
Unless you wanna jump out.
A different flavor of it.
I want
This
to
guy's
jump
definitely
out.
taking-
defenestrate yourself here.
I want to
Part of the
defenestrate
motivation
myself.
of sticking
However,
so like for,
I want to be
for
sneaky about
me,
this because I'm gonna
I can
continue to
like,
pop
I'm
out in
forever.
places and
Yeah.
hit people
Which
in
is
the
sweet, but,
streets.
like, I just
Fair.
don't have damage
Turns out
options.
sitting in the room
And, like, part of
is
the
an
motivation
option,
is,
but
like,
so is sneaking around the
whenever this
streets and
happens,
some
It just
hapless guy, when they
feels
fan
that
out to
much
look for people,
Cooler.
might get clocked. So, okay, so I can open the window with one action. So first, looking at, you said I had a good view of the orchard. Is there anybody, like, when I look out, do I see any of these adversaries?
Not a soul.
Okay, cool. Is there, with one action, can I, like, go out the window and drop down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make an athletics check. Basically, you just don't want to roll a natural 1 here. I assume you have decent athletics.
I do. You said the cursed words, though. It was alright. 23.
All right. Well, the window ledge, unsurprisingly, is quite easy to catch. So you catch it and then let go and drop. You take 4 damage from the fall, but you land quietly,
Okay.
and you find yourself on the floor, on the ground, outside of the back of the building.
Alright.
You hear the continued yelling in Goblin. Runar.
I'll move another 180 feet. So, there's be at 450.
Yes.
Do I see anything now that I'm closer? Okay.
You do see the fire
Okay.
at this point.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
You know what? Make a perception check for me.
Okay. I'm gonna save this one. This one is way too good to me.
Bargas. Check.
28.
You do notice something. A shadow.
Fell into the Elser there.
And you feel like you can probably only make this out because of your dark vision.
Yeah.
A shadow in the air above the flames. Something is circling,
I did make mine.
flying. It looks to be something large.
Yeah, and that's it's like 500 feet away from my house right now.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. There's a bunch of
Thank you.
Davian.
150 feet. I am 450 feet away.
Let's go.
Redrick.
We're in the same spot.
I take out my bola.
Just cleave him.
What?
Just cleave.
Hey, please be alone.
Please.
Yeah, hit both of them.
What do you think
win
this
the
is?
race
Leave-
by
Oh,
half.
he's far ahead of me already. It's him that's behind me that keeps trying to get ahead of me.
Oh. Cleave him anyway. Maybe you'll hit Tor after you hit Ron.
The apple tradition goes
Yes.
real hard. This was like
Is there anything in the?
Those
Is
lines
there
are
anything in the town?
incredible.
Pass through that.
Thank you.
The thing that we. Hold on.
Just take it as you need it.
thank you so much.
What animal was in the fort? Was it a manticore or something else? It was a manticore, so it's because it had that spine throwing bullshit there.
We had talked about, at the end of last session, because we had seen the Manticore from long distance, we had warned Tor that he needed to be careful because it had the barbed tail that are like crossbow bolts.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember them warning us about that, right?
Is there anything
Yeah.
in town that would offer me a spot to get some protection from a flying enemy that's throwing these things at me? I mean, the most obvious example I can think of is a tree with the branches above that make it would be hard to throw spines down through. But is there anything else like that besides buildings?
Not really.
What's the stable situation?
It's on fire.
Huh?
It's on fire.
Yeah. So, which
I didn't realize that was, that's when you couldn't caught fire.
Not very stable.
so it's
It's true.
there's not many actually.
I was surprised. Yeah.
What's
Aside,
the stable situation?
Has it come
aside from the inn, what other buildings are in town? Are there any other buildings in town?
There are 2 buildings at the west side of town. One's a stable north of the road, and then just south of the road, off the road a bit, there's a small home for some of the orchard keepers, and then there are 2 more homesteads a little north of the main road. So just north of the inn, on the north side of the street, on the road, there are 2 more sort of orchard homesteads, if you will, buildings that the local orchard keepers keep their families, stay with their families.
Okay. How far is it between that building south of the road, the westernmost house south of the road, and the bridge?
Thing called the harrowing. It's basically
So you're basically asking the full width of the town?
and so
Isn't the house in the house closest to the bridge?
I'm sorry. The houses are on the east side.
Oh.
They're on the opposite side of the inn.
Okay.
There are no houses next to the bridge.
Okay. Well, I'd say I thought it was closer. Okay.
And to answer your general question, it's about 250 feet from the bridge to the inn, and from the inn to the buildings on the east
So
side.
like you have two
Okay.
So it's pretty small.
cards where
I'm gonna kind of aim for between the inn and the building on the right.
Yeah.
Sort of like aiming. That's sort of the direction that I'm heading. But yeah, other than that, I'm the same amount.
Okay.
120.
I could actually call it avoid dire fate.
Yes.
I have another reaction called fated not to die. So I'm not gonna die.
No.
In the distance, you can hear creatures yelling in Goblin.
Mm-hmm. Panic about fire, I'm guessing, and maybe intruder.
Yes, it seems like it's a little more than just fire at this point. It is your turn.
Okay, I'll move another 180 feet. I can see you, right? Because you're visible. You're like right next to me too. I
I'm
believe.
not invisible, and I'm 450 feet.
Yeah, you're right next to me at the start of the stairs. Like, sounds like they found Rex. Well, Rex is causing some trouble, and then it's gonna sprint. 180.
I have no idea where he is.
180 feet. Yeah, you don't know. You just hear this in your ear because I'm invisible.
So
Well,
you,
you're probably like, oh, it's a psychic talk.
Davian was a little further than you, but
Oh,
you
is it?
do pass him during your turn.
Oh, I thought I was at 450.
Yeah, you were at 450. He said 450 from the road, so he's at 550.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Makes
But you
sense.
do pass him.
Right. As I pass him, I'll say
Rex.
Just run past people.
Okay.
You lost the game.
Mechanically speaking, they don't know where I am, but I'm not like hiding. I'm not sneaking.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Correct.
That's correct. Unless
So-
you want to.
That's what I want. I want to
the
reestablish.
psychic.
Give me
Might
another
sneak.
stealth.
I don't have
Absolutely.
I have mental components. So I don't have to speak spells.
That's so hot.
So I don't need material.
27.
And my somatic components
Excellent.
are like very simple.
Where would you like to go?
Move that.
Okay, so
And
I came in through the back entrance, right?
very
Yes.
subtle.
That's my left
Mechanically, if
right
Yes.
now.
I
I want to.
Like if
Is there's an alleyway on
can
the
attack, they can,
other.
like, it's still
So if you're looking at the end, there's an alleyway on the right hand side of the end, right?
Yep.
I want to move towards that while I'm
sneaking.
sneaking.
You can reach the edge of the building.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. It'll take the full 35 feet to move there.
Yeah, close to it.
Okay.
You probably have like maybe 10 feet left. The building's about 50 feet wide.
Usually I just
Okay.
true strike an imaginary weapon, but
If you peek around,
there's a
you
Yep.
see hobgoblins in the street.
Okay.
Some-
What are they doing?
Some of them appear to be looking at the burning building.
Yep.
You can see above the building, there's a manticore flying
Mhm.
in circles above it.
Oh, that's eastward
Yes.
from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm heading. Oh, I guess I'm backwards.
Oh, I actually love the thought that I could hear.
You were gonna head
voices.
west
That's
toward
where-
the.
That should be west, right? Like if
Are
I
you
drop,
able to-
the building
you can't-
faces
can you
north,
spot
right?
them?
Yes. So you're behind it on the south side.
So I'm on the south side. I move westward
Okay.
toward that alleyway.
So in that case, you still see
I'm
some
guessing-
hobgoblins,
Mm-hmm.
I
but
like the idea of that.
what you
can
also see
just
are
stage difference.
two of these
Yeah.
ogres
like
moving
more
south
stealthily.
into the
Yeah.
orchard.
But I think we would probably have to
Okay.
I think
Do
if
the
you would probably
hobgoblins, are
message
they
us,
looking
I have to talk
down
to you.
the alleyway
No.
that I'm near?
No.
And there's no one in this alleyway.
Nope. They seem to be paying attention to
The inn.
the inn, the fire, and the whatever these ogres are doing.
Okay.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Yes. 31.
You hear the ogres talking.
Mhm.
Very
in
Survival wilderness, man.
Giant,
Big game
Jotun?
hunter with
Okay.
a dagger.
I think you probably know the language, but not
The river.
understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Um,
And he.
but they are speaking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we
Um,
probably could.
so you still have some.
for their skills and so
You still have an action left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last combat.
I think.
We were raided by like 6 wolves, and I was reluctant to get out of our bed.
Okay.
Because I'm like,
And they haven't left the town yet. They're getting close to the edge.
The ogres have left the main thoroughfare.
Okay.
They've left the street and they've just started entering into the orchard.
Okay. What I will do is how many from where edge of tavern alleyway? Is there any more cover if I kept going west or no?
I mean, the tree. There are not there. It's dark and there are trees, so you could jump from tree to tree without like being out in the open, taking a big penalty of your stealth or something.
Okay. What I'm kind of trying to achieve, and it might require me to just go back to the other part, like back towards like stable side. I might have to go east. Is I want to try and get a vantage point on the front of the tavern and the main like thoroughfare to see if people are moving in other than these giants, if people are moving in a particular direction or if they're all kind of just eyes on the tavern waiting for something to happen in there. Would that require me to go eastward towards stable or westward?
I think you could do either
Okay.
to get around to the front of the tavern.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try and move westward then. I don't want to expose myself. I want to stay hidden. I just want to be able to get a vantage point. And I guess it'll give me I guess I'll have a central vantage point of both ogres, well, giants / ogres. They haven't determined yet, right? And people in front of the tavern.
So you move as close as you can to the road without leaving the cover of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I just described with the ogres, but you also see this armored hobgoblin
Mm-hmm.
yelling orders at some hobgoblins in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, he's not pointing towards the fire. He's pointing towards the bridge.
Clever girl.
What's that?
I said clever girl.
Okay.
What?
I say nice to
And that brings us to Runar.
I'm gonna move another 180 feet, so I'm at 810.
After your first movement, you notice that the hobgoblin or the ogres, the larger creatures, have come down off the road and are approaching you.
Okay, so they're still. So let's say I made my first movement. I'm at 690 feet, so they're 300 feet away from me, 310 feet away.
Maybe just a little bit less, yeah.
Okay. I think that in that case, after my first move, if you'll allow it, I'm going to cast Ghostly Carrier. My last 2 actions.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So you are...
I moved 60 feet, so I'm at 690.
Okay.
I've moved 690 feet.
Perfect. Davian.
300 feet away. Pass.
Excellent. You also notice that the ogres have moved off the road toward your direction.
Perfect.
Redrick.
Please
Off the
come
road.
closer. Say
They moved off the road towards our direction, off the road, or towards the bridge.
No, they're moving straight south.
Ah.
Toward your location.
All right.
Now you said you wanted to head further east.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk
I was,
towards me.
but if I see that, which I may not, I might. Just,
You have not noticed this
I
yet.
just
Okay, then I keep heading the same direction.
It's 120 feet. The line.
Wait, I
need-
could
need
see.
them to
Which?
move towards
Where are
me.
you heading for the bridge? I thought they were
Also
going for the
have
bridge.
spell. It hasn't really worked very well yet.
but
Probably towards the fire.
you can charge.
I need to see if I'm going to fight you anyways.
The,
so.
the bridge is on the fire's on the west side, right? Or is it?
Fire's on the east side.
Okay, then I'll
Bridge is
take
on the west side.
Then we're heading the same direction more or less. I'm heading maybe a little more to the left,
And if
Little more to the towards the fire or to the bridge.
towards the bridge.
Okay.
So that's where I was heading,
They fail.
but I'll just follow him instead. So
Okay.
at least we're
I mean,
together.
if they
We're aiming more fire
if
bound.
these,
When they
if the two, if I guess this,
Okay,
the
well,
two
the
ogres,
fire is on the east
and
side,
they fail,
Yes.
they will die.
so you guys are heading to the east side,
Yeah.
not toward the bridge.
Right.
Okay.
Their bridge, where
Okay.
Rex.
All right. Cool.
Well,
So
we don't know
you're
where Rex
saying-
is.
Well, right.
I've not heard you say this, by the way.
I'm
So
just-
I literally said it out loud. When
Yeah,
we
he
started
did.
all
Yeah, he
that.
did say it. He did say it out loud.
I was like
Yeah.
pointed at you. I was
Okay,
like,
okay.
bridge duty, and we'll go
It
find
did
Rex.
happen.
Yeah,
That did happen at the very beginning of this.
like 750 feet ago.
Yeah.
for sure.
Before anyone went invisible or anything.
Haran?
We are moving 105 feet forward.
105 feet.
So slow.
So
How close are these?
Pretty sure
Ogres
Tor
now?
moves faster than that.
He
A little
does.
bit.
Haran, 105. Is that? Do you have your total?
Yeah, I have moved 105 4 times
Yeah. Okay.
About
and
25.
70 once. 490.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, unless you were- yeah.
Perfect. Rex.
Swell. To the guys. First of all, is it my two bow boys that he was giving orders to? Glaive boy?
So you see 4 hobgoblins with bows,
Mm-hmm.
2 hobgoblins with swords.
Mm-hmm.
They're all sort of crowded around the
Glaive goblin.
the glaive goblin, except for 2 of the archers who have now are now heading toward the bridge.
To the bridge. Okay. Where are the attention of the rest of the Glaive and his 6 guys? Where's
Technically, there
their-
are 4 immediately in his surroundings.
Yeah.
The sword ones are staring at the fire. The archers are ready to shoot towards the second floor of the inn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one.
Okay, and then the other 2 of the 4 archers are walking towards the bridge.
Yes, they're going at a pretty good clip.
They passed me yet?
They moved.
I mean, who rolls higher than 21? Like, this is the constants, right?
Because and I don't know if this was
No,
what
they
you
did
were-
not pass you yet.
Okay.
They're probably right close to where you are though.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just north of you they're on the road.
How far is bridge from where we are?
Actually, so
You're about 200 feet from the bridge.
Okay. They're moving at a pretty good clip. Faster than me, do I think?
They do not look like they're faster than you.
Okay, I will. I'm still technically sneak / hiding, right?
Yes.
I will triple move towards the bridge.
Okay.
I'm at 105 feet from where we were, so halfway to the bridge.
Yes. You're quite close to where the ogres are at this point.
Okay.
They're just a little bit south of you.
Okay. That's it.
Runar.
have the ogres moved any closer to where we are at?
Yes. They don't look to be very fast.
Okay, I probably can't start my solar beaming yet then.
They look to be about.
Are you able to solar beam into?
It's inner radiance torrent. It all comes from within.
As long as he's got
200
that
feet
sun
of you.
inside.
200 feet from me. If I assumed that they would move 80 feet, then I could start charging down. That seems like a bad idea.
Is it all 3 actions for you to?
Yes, it's all 3 actions to start charging. So I'd have to assume they would move 80 feet towards me.
He like plants both feet and starts collecting chlorophyll.
Yeah.
Into his
I
bloodstream.
better not risk it. I'm gonna move.
Flower blooms on his back.
You said 200 feet from me?
Yes.
Oh, I can't quite. I'll move 60 feet,
Yeah.
and then
Farther away.
I will. Anything else I can have fun making? I'll cast heroism on myself because I'm a hero.
Okay.
Alright, I'm 750
I'm
feet.
a hero.
Davian.
Just give me all the buffs.
150 feet.
Give myself all the buffs.
Yay.
You can pretty clearly see both the burning building, the manticore flying above the building, and some hobgoblins in the street.
Okay.
You're about 200 feet out at this point.
We're so close to the fattest fireball at the front of this inn. There's a reason I
Not
moved
the,
away
not,
from
not the
that.
Anything
fattest.
else?
There were ones 20.
I know you moved, but
It's all my movement to get that far.
Or
so-
16.
Redrick.
I'm
Look,
ready.
630 feet moved. Where's my shield? Doesn't matter.
Prawn.
You're so good
We
at
are
it.
we are moving. 105.
You're doing it.
Assuming I can
You're doing
see
the
the
best.
ogres at this point, I will
mean,
angle like
I'm-
In a normal
being-
party, I
kinda
should be
towards
fast.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
the way.
You can see them.
Should
They're about
be- they should be
just a little over a
fast.
football field
You are
away,
plenty
but they're big.
fast.
yeah, I'll
I'm
move
like-
towards them. Yep.
We have these insane people with 50 feet of movement over here.
Rex.
Okay.
Don't mind my feat spell and class feature.
The
but
ogres
I
have
won't
moved
combine to do it.
further south,
I just
so they're
use this
now
roll.
they're now
I
away
have a mount
south
and I
of
have
you.
Is there anywhere
And I have
between? So I'm
3
slightly
feet
ahead of these
my movement
archers.
speed.
Yes,
About
Feet
how
that
far?
reduces me my movement being slowed.
Yeah.
by
about
my
100 feet.
Okay. They
Plus
haven't
5
moved
movement
yet.
speed feet.
They moved
And
right
then
before you at the
it's-
last.
Got it. So I
I'm
got a
still
head
at
start
30.
Yes.
on them.
Yeah.
But
Correct.
they do appear to
Which
be
is kind of
continuing
because
to
they
move.
should be
Yeah.
15.
Okay, what I
And
would like to see,
it'd be a
quick
fully-
pacing of
it was
what's ahead of
fully
me.
armored
Is
dwarf
there a spot
charging
that
at
looks
you.
like it would be
It's
good for
pretty
me
fucking
to
intimidating.
That's terrifying.
It's
jump
like, he
out
should.
and
Wow, he's moving that fast.
I mean, this layout is very simple. It's road,
Yep.
gap, like sort of there's a shoulder, so to speak, that's about 15 feet wide,
Yep.
and then it's immediate retreat.
Okay.
So there's no special
I have a spell. I'm
change in
excited about,
terrain.
but
It's all
we'll
pretty
see.
uniform.
Okay, so I have like that. What's between tree and road? How much? How much is that
There's
gap?
a 15-foot gap.
Okay. I feel like you said that and it just went up.
No, that's good.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
I
then
said a good
is I'm gonna go
I hit it.
one
I'm going for
movement towards
they have bad dice.
one movement forward.
What's the chance they triple it?
I want to hunt. I guess whatever the closer of the two archers is
Will
to me.
triple digits.
And
You,
I,
you, you did 100 damage last.
I did.
Yeah,
Not
so
relevant.
You've already done that.
I only do that for the mechanical bonus
It'll
of
read
attack when I first attack them. Okay, so I'm gonna
But what
hunt
if
one
I
of them,
two level 2 spells?
and then
Spells learned.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to hide again, right? If I'm waiting on them,
Correct.
Didn't update.
I guess that is all that I will. Yeah, that's all that I'm going to do then. I don't think there's another action I'm going to take at this point. I'm getting ready to go at them once they get close enough. I don't hunted one of them.
Okay.
That's the intent. So I'm basically hunkering down 15 feet from the road, I guess 135 feet from them.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
what I'll do.
Runar.
Have they moved again? The ogres, have they continue to move?
No, it does not look like they've approached you anymore.
So I'm at 750 feet. How far away are they from me?
They are 200 feet from you.
Okay, I guess this won't quite work then. I'm gonna take. So I'll take one action that'll get me to 810. Two actions will get me to 870. So I'll just move all 3 actions. So I'm at 9:30, and I am invisible.
You're 20 feet from them. Yep.
Yes. What's your perception bonus?
12.
Okay. You approach where you feel like they should be, and you do not see them.
Think they disappeared?
Yeah, you don't see them anywhere.
Okay.
At what point when he was moving did he like lose sight of them?
Well, he saw them move and then stop moving a round ago, and then nothing.
They vanished.
Yeah.
I saw them though, right?
You saw them. You
Keep
saw
moving.
them only until they stopped moving.
Oh, that's so interesting. Okay.
Illusions. The Barghast. I know the Barghast can cast illusions. The last one did, right?
Yes. Well, one of them did.
One of them did. Okay, that's good to know.
More importantly, this is the coolest freaking mechanic ever. When they stop moving for a certain amount of time, they go invisible. Kind of. Chemo.
Xavier.
Your opponent's
Malphite
opponent's vision
Timo.
is based on movement.
So I'm
It's the
200 feet
reverse
out
T-Rex.
from the burning building and a bunch of hobgoblins in the street. Are there
You're
any-
about in the middle of those two things, but yes.
Okay. Or that the hobgoblins aren't by the burning building?
No.
Just the managers.
They're in front of the tower. The end.
Because that's where
Okay.
the river is. So the city's
How
like
many of
next
them are
to-
clustered?
You see the
It's not right up.
the armored general-looking hobgoblin, and 2 of the soldiers are directly adjacent, touching each other. And then, in about a 15-foot radius from him, on each side, is an archer who seems to be casing the inn itself, holding their bows at the ready.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it takes us good though. Got all the buffs up.
We're past the river.
Yes.
Is this yours? I'm just gonna find it.
No, it's not.
Oh, can't see the unseen.
Yeah, alright, I'll
Thought
bite
you were,
if I can.
you wouldn't have
I
thought
am
to do
going
that before you
to
left the camp.
4th
You
level
didn't know there was the
fireball.
Vargas.
El Capitan, the 2 flankers, and I assume I can also get one of the archers, but not both.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
You want to get the archer closest to you or furthest from you?
Closest.
Okay.
He's the one that got hurt more.
Oh, do I need more dice than this?
Assuming
No,
you're.
this is right.
Are you firing from the back entrance side or from the alley side?
So
From he's on the east side of the building.
Okay,
He's
so the
between
back entrance.
yeah, he's between the building and the burning building.
That is a
or he's
good-
between the tavern and the burning building.
Holy smokes, that's a good roll.
What am I looking for in terms of reflex saves?
My save spells is 24 on reflex save.
Okay.
It's a beaut.
We have 1 success from the armored guy, just a normal success.
Okay.
We
so
have
it's limited. You can't.
a failure from one of his cronies. We have another failure from one of his cronies, and we have the archer also tied.
That's a pass for them then, right?
That's a pass, yeah.
I mean, not if you don't want it to be. You could overrule it if you want.
34 fire damage on a failure,
He
17
might
on a
die.
pass.
Okay.
He might die.
You see both of his allies drop.
No, if you read it.
This armored guy, he goes up in flames, screeches in pain, and when the flash of light ends, both of his adjacent allies are just on the ground, like just unmoving, just
Fireball
charred
gauntlet has
corpses.
been thrown down. Let's go, bro. And then I move 50 feet closer.
How'd the archer do? Still kicking?
He's still kicking, although he does not look great.
It's not Sarvit. That's it.
No, it does not look
No,
familiar.
already-
Does not look
I already
familiar.
asked that.
I thought
Yeah.
you asked that, but
Yeah, Sarvith was also armored, though. I mean, to be
got
fair,
Yeah.
different kind of armor. Sarvith had chain. This creature has half plate.
the name of the last one was the last general was Karn, right? There were the 4 generals.
You did hear someone mention Karn.
Yeah. Oh, like now?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Before,
Just
I
in the
guess-
past. I just mean like if you are thinking of a name that had come up in the
Yeah,
past.
right.
No, it's Shravik.
Clearly, this gathers some attention. This giant fireball, and you see immediately changes in attitude from the Manticore. Are you? You're invisible. Or you're visible.
Nope, completely visible.
Okay. All right.
I think that's probably his
A.
last name, first name. Who?
Oh no, he's gone.
Probably his other name.
Redrick, it's you.
735.
Because he's the only general.
Maybe, but
With
he's,
shield.
this guy's in a scouting party, not.
Right, no, I'm not saying it's this guy. I'm saying that
The archer you injured with that fireball will fire an arrow at you.
the fourth general.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Perhaps.
20 to hit.
Or it's another
Nope.
dragon's
27 to
name.
hit.
Yes.
A whole. Oh wait, a little more. I was gonna say 3.
Could be.
11 piercing
Do that
damage.
or a bit. That's
Would it be a fight if I didn't have an arrow in my shoulder to start?
Clearly no.
Yeah.
true.
Not a chance.
True.
Hran.
700.
I'm not familiar with this input.
Rex.
Did you stop and you cast a spell or something?
Okay.
I have
Where are the
35 feet.
two guys that
So-
were
so
heading
do
towards
I.
the bridge? They
I'm at
keep
seven-
heading
I'm
or
at
they
seven
They
turn around?
they passed you.
Or what? I'm at
Okay.
735.
No, no, no,
Oh,
they
yeah,
didn't.
my-
They didn't.
the
They
very
moved
first
75 feet
So,
toward you.
Okay, so
So
I
I-
have 30 feet.
I haven't been ahead of
Yep.
you. We didn't split.
About right around there, maybe a little more,
Can't
because you have to
But he should be
bridge the
moving
gap
first.
between the
I can know that.
trees
Yeah,
and
I move.
Frederick
Frederick doesn't.
Well, no, I'm wondering
road.
if we missed one. If you're at 735, you moved
So they
first.
haven't
if you just
hit.
moved.
I should be 8
I couldn't get there.
Yeah, you should be
I'm first
I
initiative.
have 35.
I'm first. I
You
got
net
you are.
20.
Oh, then you are.
Yeah,
You would be able to get within range of an attack.
That's
you're-
what
yeah,
I
you're
would like to try.
You're at
Yeah.
840 right now.
I will.
At least to,
Or
with,
805.
to one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
The
805.
closer of them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one who I would
Double check with.
hope to get to.
Oh, but are you? Well,
Okay,
are you
if
going
that
towards the
is the
ogres or towards
case-
the bridge?
Well, I was towards the ogres.
Then
That means I'm dead last week, for sure.
I will do a
I should ask that.
scout's charge
Oh, just,
toward him.
Okay.
because they disappeared.
Yeah,
So
which I assume the ogres.
that is. So I'm coming up on him
Yeah, 'cause
while
initially
sneaking.
it was close.
As you approach, you see one of them is clearly injured, and one of them does not appear to be injured.
Okay.
Who's
Who's injured?
the one you're closest to?
Oh, that's tough for him. He's also the one that is both hunted and my target.
He does not appear to see you coming.
That's very tough for him.
Oh,
However, against my
Just struggling over there.
feint, I doubt that I beat his DC. 21.
you tied it because you surprised him.
Beautiful. Okay, and then this is the attack then.
We get that 4 out of the way, right?
Yeah. That's cocked. That's so sad. Yes, it's 100%. Okay, well, maybe not 100%, but I moved it now, and I said it was cocked. This was to my detriment to be
It was an
hasty
18
about
yeah.
that.
That would've been good.
That's worse. 19 on the attack.
That does not hit.
That is fair. Second attack.
At least
21.
Again, ties because
That's fortunate. Extraordinarily fortunate. Alright. Just a good old glaive swing. That's a good roll on one of them.
you get momentum if you miss.
Yep.
That's what I
That's the
thought.
second attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
22 points of 23 points of damage on the second attack.
you see him, his eyes go wide. He clearly thought he was free of you. Seeing you again, his eyes go wide, and he mutters something, and you can hear the fear in his voice, even though you don't understand what he's saying.
Mm.
Anything else?
He lives.
He lives, but not by much.
That's unlucky for probably both of us, but that will do it for me.
All right. Let's see here. Runar.
This is too strange.
Wait. Yeah, Runar.
I'm gonna pull a scroll, one action. I'm gonna keep the ones in my other hand. I'm not gonna use that one. And I'm gonna cast See the Unseen with that scroll.
What does that do?
Let me read it out for you. But it
Pretty
makes
self-explanatory.
it's new see invisibility, basically. Your gaze pierces through illusions and find invisible creatures and spirits. You can see invisible creatures as if they weren't invisible, although their features are blurred, making them concealed and difficult to identify. You can also see incorporeal creatures like ghosts. Subtler clues grant you +2 status bonus to checks to make you disbelieve illusions.
Okay.
So, see, I can see through illusions, visible creatures, then incorporeal or ghosts.
You do not see the giants or the ogres, whatever they were. However, there is a greater Barghest 10 feet from you. Does not seem to have noticed you,
Okay.
but is you can see his nose working as if he's searching.
Yeah.
It's clear to you that he is approaching your location, but hasn't quite perfected your location just yet.
Okay. So that was all 3 of my actions, so I will be staying in place.
Okay.
And you gotta keep at least one hand free for True Strike. Have to.
Let's see.
So, these guys, you would know this because you fought in the last battle. They have, presumably, they can cast invisibility as well. That's what it seems like to me. They did it like 3 times in the last fight we did against them, so.
Good time for heat vision if you want to turn it on. If you already noticed that. But.
And they have, so obviously their spellcasting.
I noticed the
and they
podcast.
have,
If you realize that there are invisible creatures around.
they have like really good
Yeah.
sense, so invisibility's against them as well. But he didn't find me. Didn't quite see me.
Hey, Rex.
Rex.
I need to know your Fortitude DC.
It's this plus what?
10, 25.
25.
25. Whew, okay. The creature, the hobgoblin you just struck,
Yep.
seeing that he's well within your reach, drops his bow and lunges at you.
Oh, sweet.
You.
Is
Yes?
this a movement? I'm 10 feet from it.
Yes.
I will disrupt prey.
Okay.
This could be a.
Disrupt prey.
It's when they're hunted.
It's when they're trying to have a quiet religious.
It's something I don't typically do successfully, including now. That is a natural 1 for 18. A natural 1 for not successful.
Okay.
Carry on.
You do step out of the way, but you don't anticipate him throwing caution to the wind and just like basically giving up his defenses in order to try to grab you. And he rolls a natural 20 on his second attempt, and grapples you.
Okay.
Basically, just bear hugs you.
Okay.
Because it's the other one.
So I can attack and such, but I would have to. It has some kind of penalty on me, right?
Yes, you are
I just
grabbed.
can't move.
Yes, you have the grabbed condition, which, let's see, where's that at? I think that's what it is. I think it's
Grabbed. You're held in place by another creature, giving you the off guard and immobilized.
Yeah. So you can't take a move action,
Attempt to
and you.
manipulate action 5 flat check.
Yeah.
That's lost. Okay.
Yes. So he clutches onto you. The Manticore seems to have seen Davian and begins flying in his direction. He gets within Let's see, Davian, you are about 150 feet away. He closes about half that distance, and then starts trying to shoot spikes in your direction. However, the range is clearly quite long for his attacks, and the spikes go quite wide of your current location.
We take those.
Range increment.
He is about 80 feet from you right now,
Okay.
and in the air.
I'll try to help.
Who you shoot it at? You, you?
That's right.
Far away is our armored defender.
I'm 265 feet from being 1,000 feet.
The archer that was hanging out by the general shoots an arrow at you.
It's like 100 some away.
Misses horribly. He shoots 2 arrows. They both miss miserably. Davian.
Excellent. I need to not just eat large quantities of spikes going forward, so I'm going to cast Mirror Image
Okay.
and Shield.
Okay.
Did you get jumped by a bargain?
Manticore come to me.
Yes.
All right.
He didn't find me.
Oh. I
Because
see.
he only has imprecise,
Oh, is he invisible?
He is precise
Yes.
then.
You're see the unseen.
He's
you
probably
saw him
not.
behind
I
you.
saw him invisible.
He'll probably find you.
He'll probably will find me. He didn't find me yet.
The
Yes.
archer that was with the one that just grabbed you,
Yep.
takes off
Which way?
toward the bridge. It was another 75 feet in that direction.
This is
Okay.
Redrick.
Same thing. I'm at 840.
doesn't matter. But
Spring the trap.
yeah, this is definitely
You were
a trap.
quite close to Davian at this point, 15 feet away,
Oh.
and you have a clear view of the Manticore approaching your guys' position, and so he's like maybe just under 100 feet from you.
Okay. Well, you are using the actions. Well, except for one, because I get a free move with the bow. But I can't do anything with the last one, so I'll just raise my shield.
Okay. The archer that you fireballed continues to try to volley arrows at you. 29 to hit, 18 to hit, 18 to hit.
25, 18,
29, 18, 18.
hit, miss.
Okay. What happens with your
Oh, mirror image.
mirror images?
Oh, right.
There's still some.
Hits an image,
Okay.
and it wasn't a crit, so it just hits an image.
Okay.
I am down to 3, or
Huron.
2 additional images.
One point of order. I think talking with him, I think I was off by 1 set of movement.
So you should be at 805 right now?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if that would tweak anything. But if not, I think that puts me at like just under 200 feet from the bridge, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do 105 like towards the bridge. Although I guess, do I see that in my mind that like the orcs were out and then I like blinked and they're just gone?
The ogres, yeah.
Yeah, ogres,
You saw them moving, and then they stopped moving, and you can't see them.
Gotcha.
Actually, make a perception check.
Yep.
At this point, you're within 50 feet of where you saw them last. So,
18, pretty sure.
yeah, you don't know where they went.
Okay. I will go towards the bridge then. Yeah. If I can't see him at all, I'll just go towards the bridge with everything still running.
Okay.
Yeah. So
He roofed.
9, 10
Yes.
total. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
That'll be it.
Rex.
Okay. So first order of business is kill the guy clings to me.
Okay.
I suppose.
All right.
Because I cannot move.
They're 4 gold.
How's a 33?
That will hit.
4 golds and
Excellent.
true strike with my imaginary.
You don't take any penalties for attacking adjacent enemies, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
I just get to attack a little further.
That's what I thought.
My bow would. My bow has.
He
the
gets like buffs from attacking adjacent enemies, right? There's an axe buff,
Oh, I don't know.
Frederick.
Why don't you act?
What's up?
you get like a buff from attacking adjacent enemies? There's some.
After I attack an enemy, if I next attack, if I attack a different enemy that's next to that first enemy, it might actually have to be adjacent. But basically, it's a momentum. I hit something and then I hit something else. And then
You
I
are
can go for that
able
second attack.
to you basically
Plus one.
Uh,
Get second attack. Yeah.
spin your halberd and
Basically, I'm
pull
swinging.
his legs out from under him, and as he falls, slice him,
Nice.
doing enough damage to leave him still.
I'll just look at him, like for a brief moment. I'll just roach. The other one's 75 from me.
Yes,
Okay, so I have one.
just moving as fast as he can away from you.
Okay. Oh, mathematics. How far are we from the bridge?
So you are now. You are currently 200 feet from the bridge.
He is 130.
125. Yeah.
When they made it, actually, I said I always wanted to have it.
Does one act? It probably doesn't offset. I was gonna have one action to give myself a minute of plus 10 movement. That does not offset me getting the extra 35 from just moving an extra time right now. It would require 3 moves for that to be worth it. It's probably worth it on the way back. Okay, I'm foot racing.
No, if you do it and then you move, you've recouped half of it.
It's pretty fun.
If you double move after you do that.
Oh, my bracelet and well, I only have 1 move right now. But you're right. The next turn I will recoup it in 2 actions. You're right. Which I should do because I'm not getting to him to attack him this turn anyway. Okay, then I'll use action to activate the
Wacky abilities.
bracelet of dashing.
Okay.
Give myself an extra 10 feet of movement for a minute.
Okay.
And I'll use my next action to run after this guy. 45 feet.
Several of them these
Okay.
that are just
So you are 30 feet from
use
him.
occultism to do something. You
That'll do it. That's 3 moves.
So good.
Okay. You see the armored hobgoblin
Yep.
pull a bow from his back, not the glaive.
Yep.
It looks like some sort of composite bow,
I'm familiar.
and level an attack in your direction. It looks like you're well outside of his normal range, but
That's what they think when I do it too.
he attempts it anyway. 26, 18 to hit.
The 26 will hit.
Okay. Strikes you for 9 piercing damage.
9 damage taken.
Runar, very slowly and methodically, the Barghest approaches your location until he's adjacent to you, at which point you see his muscles tense, and he attempts to lash out at you.
Okay.
You guys both invisible right now?
Yes. But
That's
it matters.
so great.
It matters less for.
This is like when your kid's playing like dark tag in the basement.
Except he can see.
Not the owner who played that game, I see.
It's excellent.
He doesn't
Someone's
have to
getting
make.
kneed in the face.
He doesn't have to make a check, right, to attack me.
If it's your based on your experience on the last
Thank
Yeah.
you.
encounter, he does not.
That's what I.
28 to hit.
That will hit.
21 piercing damage as he bites you.
Oh my word.
That's a lot of damage.
You can't do that many times.
No, it's, I just roll my bonus.
It does look like he spent the first 2 actions of his turn finding you.
Okay.
So that's his whole turn.
And he is now visible, presumably.
Yes, he has turned visible. Thank you for reminding me, because your ally here sees him pop into
Yeah, that's why
existence.
I was actually going to cast message on my next turn to tell you he was there if this didn't happen.
He's 40 feet from you,
Beautiful.
and you
Oh,
can
yeah, I
see
thought those were illusions.
Yeah.
you can see him like in sort of the in an attack posture, but he doesn't seem to be looking at you at all. Anyway, let's see.
Tough for him.
So many things to blow up, huh? Tough joys. Life must be rough.
That will bring us to
Yes.
Runar.
Meter second.
I did cast a spell last turn. Good. Because I'm going to unleash Psyche, True Strike, Amped Imaginary Weapon, attack
Okay.
this guy.
Okay. Now, did you cast Greater Invisibility on yourself, or
No, it was
Okay.
regular, so I will be visible after this.
Okay.
Not
I've got a good one for Ron.
because
as well.
as soon I'm like, oh well, we'll see.
Oh my word, dude.
I miss for sure.
Oh, no.
I roll a 5 and a 3 for a 21 for my best.
yeah, that's not going to hit this guy.
Oh, that's bad. It's the end of my turn.
Because this one's one of like King Barghest.
He's the big one.
Shit. Really rough.
The Manticore approaches Davian's position, but actually close to you as well.
Sure.
So he's pretty much overhead at
a
this
few
point.
days ago in the game.
Or
2
overhead
specifically.
Davian. He's another 20 feet from you.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
And he's flying pretty high above you, maybe 30 feet,
Oh, okay.
and begins throwing spikes at Davian. 33 to hit, 26 to hit.
Let's both hit.
He's got his images though.
He's got his images, and he's got a shield up.
33, 26.
And he's got a shield up.
Hit
Oh, he
and
does
hit.
have a shield up too.
It's
Yeah.
26.
It's 26 with the shield, unfortunately for me. Hits an image, and no wait, I can't do that with a D4 after roll.
So, if like me, you'll still ask every time.
Hits an image,
just in case it
and
changes.
it's an image.
Nice. So you are imageless but unscathed.
Worth.
That brings us
That's the
to
most value you could ask
Quick
for.
point of order, Zach. I don't think this matters. A 22 would not have hit, right? Because I had heroism. So.
Oh, let me double check just to make sure.
Yeah, I
don't
don't.
think so.
I feel like they had a higher AC than that, but I didn't have the
He
bonus.
does have a higher AC than that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. I forgot that point for heroism.
The archer close to the armored hobgoblin fires an arrow at you, Rex. 28 and 25 to hit you.
28 hits.
A 13 piercing damage.
Take it.
So I think it stays.
Davian.
Excellent.
I believe it.
All right, so I am. I'll double check. 50 feet out from, I guess the original, or no, I moved. I'm 150 feet out, 80 feet away from.
He closed the
Flyboy.
distance, so he is above you now.
He's 30
Oh,
feet.
okay.
He's 30 feet above you.
This one failed me.
How far are we Davian from the
one
tavern?
person on Reddit, which is all of
Rare
the first.
About 120 feet.
That means
Sorry,
nine
you
people
can give it a
that
word.
are-
How far from the?
120 from the tavern.
Okay.
I'm trying to get, I guess, I understand where I am, where we are.
You're about 130 feet, 150 feet directly south of the road. In between the tavern and the burning building. So you're about 120 feet from the tavern, about 180 feet from, about 120 feet from the burning building.
Did that get Jordan's like out of frame?
Perfect. I am going to hustle and get to people that are on the ground.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm still moving 50 feet per action. Yeah, I guess I'll move 100 feet closer, and then I'll cast shield on myself.
Okay. To who are you trying to approach? Like, which line are you following?
Guy in front of the tavern.
Guy in front of the tavern. You were about 50 feet from that guy at this point.
Before I started moving, or at the end of
At
my
the end of
movement?
your movement.
Okay, well that's why I stopped and then cast shield on myself
Yep.
because he's gonna hit me first.
Don't worry, he has a bow out right now.
Perfect.
Sadly, you're not within the 30-foot range negative increment.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
good point. I didn't think about that, but that's okay. Because I'm also gonna get spiked probably, so shield will still just be
Seems
good.
reasonable. They're both shooting at me while I'm chasing the guy at the bridge, though, so you do have that.
The one you're chasing moves another 75 feet,
Sure does.
meaning he's 105 feet from you.
Yup.
Redrick.
The tavern's on the south side of the road?
Yes.
That's what I was fucking up. Okay. And this armored dude is on the south and north side of the tavern.
He's on the road, the north side of the tower.
Okay, but we can still see him from where we are.
Yeah.
Okay. How far did you move towards
100
them?
feet, so I'm 50 feet away from General Dude now.
50 feet from the archer. The closest creature to you is the archer.
Oh,
And do I see the Barghast down the road with these guys?
oh yeah.
Probably not.
This turn's gonna be so awkward.
I don't see any of that.
If you'd like,
He's
we can,
100.
because you're kind of
35
converging,
feet
we
from
can
me.
draw this out if you want. That would help.
It would help.
Go ahead and draw
100.
closer to your side here.
35 feet.
So like right above your dice box. Draw a
Triple move.
50-foot wide by 40-foot
I'll
tall
be right next to you.
box. That's the tavern.
Can I have the markers? Like the black one or something? No, the brown one. 50 feet wide.
Is there a town picture of this town that you can send us that
I
would
wish.
ruin things?
There's
Okay.
nothing. I looked too. I thought, oh, someone must have made this, but
Right.
nope, nothing.
Big tavern.
It is huge tavern. It is the biggest tavern you've seen.
This is the Beholder one, right?
Trying to find me.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cross-eyed
That's not
Beholder.
a terrible idea.
They cast greater invisibility.
So the road is 25 feet wide, and it starts 5 feet from the front of the tavern.
So it's right here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but it
and
might
it,
be.
it runs the entire width of the town. So that's sort of
It was since like last week. It was on the table left behind. At least since last week. And it
I
was
haven't,
not
I haven't
ours.
used anything like this for a long time now.
Looks like
It's been there for a while.
so.
It was just at the end of last week. All of us like.
Where are all my hobgoblins?
Kevin has some out. Here's
I
one.
have like a
Okay,
shitload of
perfect.
dice
So
that
that's
I
the
got,
archer
it's
that's
just a
closest
random
to
pattern, so it might just be part of that.
Kevin. So Kevin is, or Davian is 50 feet from that creature, at a sort of at a diagonal. I'd say more of a 45 degree.
Like if I go from the end of the bridge.
If that makes sense.
Is that like 600 feet?
okay.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah. Sure, because I also don't know if they're like the distinct other.
Okay.
towns.
This does help.
We'll use him. Sure. Why? He'll be the general guy.
What's what?
He's there.
The Bahir?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you guys fought him
We
all.
fought him a lot.
that's what we
was-
stole.
Oh, that's
We-
right. Oh yeah, we as you. I was
These
like,
are
I
the
didn't
two
do
I see
anything.
aside from the
It was on
flying.
tour.
That is
Uh,
in my head.
that's
that was
correct.
Prodding,
Okay.
prodding him on.
And I am.
You're like, this is a
It's
dumb
50,
idea.
Yeah.
He moved 50,
This is
I
a
was
dumb
15 feet
idea.
away, so I'm 65
I
feet
used to
from
do it.
here.
Perfect.
65 feet from
It's
there.
like the
That's
right
correct.
upside.
Okay.
It's on chasing upside.
That is interesting. I'm going to double move.
Crowd
Which is 70
Crowd is
feet.
definitely a crypto trade.
He's 65, so that'll put me one square closer.
Yep.
Receiving
Okay.
combat,
That's
I
not the
just
right many.
took the two highest level and chucked
That's-
them at the boss.
There we go.
Gosh,
And then
so
I
good.
will cast
I was like,
Divine
envisioning
Lance for
standing
the
at
two
the top of the
actions.
stairs, and then we started just
Okay.
fireball.
And
You're divine.
The classic.
Throw 300
Big
gold
old,
down that
which I imagine would shine very brightly in the middle of the night
Definitely.
as it flies across and hits. I'm going for the archer. Not great. And it's my spell casting, which is also pretty bad. 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
The camera reveals one more piece of that.
He sort of jumps out of the way, returns an arrow at Davian.
I didn't do nothing to this guy.
Let's just set him on fire.
Yeah, I mean,
28 to hit and 18 to hit.
hit and miss.
Okay, so the hit does 15 piercing damage,
Okay, he was in range.
and that brings us to Ron.
So I will, on a dime, like skid to a stop, turn around and run. I'll run 35 feet up to. Or I guess like I'll use one action of movement, but I'll end up about 10 feet away from the Barghest.
Do we have that mini?
Yeah, they're both over here.
Let's kind of so this won't be to scale because they're much further in that direction.
Yeah.
But let's use this area to kind of stage this. So the Barghest is on the east side of Runar.
Yeah.
So he came. So Runar. Let's put Runar down in the middle.
Right here.
And then the Barghest approached from the east and is adjacent.
Yep. And I'm past him, like kind of
And
north.
I'm in front of him, but just by a little bit.
You were
But like just
Here it comes.
you were still south. You were still south of
The road.
Runar by 20 feet.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So like right around here.
Yep.
Okay. So it pops up on a dime. I spin. I will run to about right here. I will reach down with both my fists and just kind of plant them in the ground around where the aura is, and you'll see like the stone just wash over like every part of my body until it like forms this helm.
Only Runar gets to enjoy this.
Yeah.
It's fine. Runar was concerned about the state of our armor.
Yeah.
I am significantly slower, but then I will like reach out into the sky and I'll just pull down this flaming spear, and I will, using weapon infusion and holy cow, what's the base? What's the base? Elemental blast. I will toss the spear at this creature, which is just like a flavored elemental blast, I think. And
Love it.
there's
Well, no, you took infusion, right? So you get to add the throne property to it.
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
which
We
is
built the same.
strength.
We really,
Yeah,
really
so with-
remarkably close.
With
I love it.
Throne, let me-
Oh, does that mean you get to add your strength?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yep.
was gonna say, why is
So
that?
I'll
And so
roll
if you do
to
a turn
hit
with
first,
multiple
right?
elemental blasts, you can give it agile so that you take less of the penalty,
that's good.
or if it's just one,
30.
you can
Yeah.
make it thrown so that you get strength and con
That's
added
cool.
to the roll. And
Yep.
yeah, it's really very flavorful.
you it's a free action. He gets to basically turn it into whatever weapon he wants,
That's cool. It's
It's
like
literally
Swiss
one
Army
property
knife.
of your choosing on a dime.
which also translates all the way down to making it a bow.
Oh, interesting.
So 30 to hit.
That hits.
Beautiful. And then these are pumped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's
4.
Sorry, those are my damage dice. You should have brought your own.
So it's
No,
4
that's
damage
a Jordan roll.
plus 4 from strength.
And plus 4 from con.
Yeah. So 12 total.
What type?
So it says I can change it to be piercing, but I assume I can keep it fire. Like
Yeah.
fire.
And when you're dual element, it can be whichever.
Got it. Okay.
Of the two.
The strike rams into this creature, this Barghest. It seems as though it does remarkably less damage than you would have expected.
You want to make that one?
First enemy he strikes has fire resistance.
God, so I don't have
as is tradition.
As long as there's no trees resistant to fire. We'll be fine.
At least it's not half.
It's less painful in this game.
I just
Very
love that
true,
you
very
always
true.
pick fire.
Every time.
Eventually, rock's got to be good, right?
When I had the idea, I thought I kind of want to do like air and water, and then when I thought about it, I was like, this might just turn into the most Jordan, like the classic.
The classic.
Jordan classic here at the table.
It sure did.
That was amazing.
Amazing. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. So this hobgoblin, this armored hobgoblin, is gonna make a move here.
He hasn't done much this combat, has he?
Fired a couple arrows.
He shot arrows at me.
Okay, and then bow.
He is going to drop his bow, pull out his glaive, and approach. He's going to move all the way up to reach range to Davian.
Okay. He can easily enough get there, I just presume.
He
give him
can
the-
move up to 50 feet.
Do I give him the OP diagonal?
Yes.
He can move up to 50 feet.
He
doesn't
moved
look
twice.
that magical.
Oh, okay.
Glaive diagonal OP?
He's not attacking. He's not attacking this turn.
Oh.
Good, my shield was already used.
Oh yeah, true. This bat-faced wolf creature looks at you as you lance him with fire, Hran, and then looks back at Runar and attacks.
Oh. I can't see Runar yet, right?
You can.
Because you took damage. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Because I attacked, it became visible.
Yep. Okay.
Greater invisibility.
Infuriated.
I
that
didn't
you
cast greater.
Uh,
I didn't know how long it would be.
Ooh, 36 to hit.
That's a crit.
40 piercing damage
It's something
as he sinks his jaws deep
a
into your
Naruto
shoulder.
branch.
And if you fail by something by 10 or more, it's a critical.
Someday I'll get crit.
For a critical
Someday.
fail.
Seeing you writhe in pain, he chuckles and he says, "I am going to enjoy this." And then he looks back at you, Hran,
I'm right here.
and you can see this wolf. I guess you encountered one before. They have human hands, human-like hands, and you see the fingers begin to move, manipulating the air.
The little plastic baby hands on vines and shit.
Please make a will save.
Oh.
Use your
Hero
card.
point.
No, he doesn't need to. You have a card.
Oh yeah. I will use the. Do I reroll or add 4?
Reroll and
Both.
add 4.
Yeah. I will burn the card immediately.
Conditions are perfect.
Hero point.
Wait, you can hero point.
I will
though.
hero point my critical failure.
Oh my god!
3 becomes 1.
One intro.
Oh no!
Becomes 2.
Oh no!
No, but it's actually a 6.
One intro to the table.
What a Jordan
Nat
roll.
20 on initiative.
16.
Nero roll on a will save.
16's really good, right? Like that's
16 is not a critical failure.
Okay.
That's some
That
support
is
thing, probably.
important.
Yeah.
Wow.
Extraordinarily.
Getting a little bit better, even if you know you're gonna fail, not critical.
Let's summarize all the rolls Jordan had made so far. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3.
20 to start. the
Don't
time.
forget about that nat 20. Don't you forget about that nat 20.
The table
Yeah,
was
he
like,
wanted,
we
you
got
you wanted
this
the
time.
first to roll bad.
Bron, you are confused.
Yep, you're
Okay.
right.
You will make another saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
I literally don't notice the difference.
You're
You
just
were-
gonna sit there and be like, what? Why are you
Yeah, that's
doing
trash.
that?
You were 1 point away from it being no save for the duration of the spell, so I think
Beautiful.
you did okay.
There we go.
But if you repeatedly fail to save, it's a wash anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's okay.
How bad you fail.
That guy just rocked us.
You
Crit
hear
fail the hard way, repeatedly fail.
you hear
Crit fail, but more
the
dice
the movement of Earth as an ogre pulls itself from the soft ground of the orchard, raising himself up. He's 30 feet from Runar in slightly northwest.
This didn't go super well for us.
He approaches and makes a single attack at...
Single. Does he have reach, or is he?
He does have reach.
Shouldn't you have noticed that one?
What? Who?
31 to hit. 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Just like, what's this other voice?
It's not raised.
Is it 15 foot or 10 foot reach?
10 foot.
Okay, no clue.
And I need your reflex DC.
This is on point.
To not get
25
like a baseball.
You are tripped. You are prone. As the giant hooked,
Oh yeah,
the giant hooked sword cuts you and pulls your feet out from under you.
Oh, you succeeded.
Yeah.
A second ogre pulls itself from the earth
I love these guys.
and approaches
Which direction?
again 30 feet away from. He was basically directly adjacent to the first one,
Okay.
and approaches.
That's
Approaches. He'd be further that way.
It doesn't matter because he's going to use two move. He's going to do a double move to get to within 10 feet of Haran, and that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
And then we're going to be to Runar.
conditions are perfect. You know what's really good? You're covered in rocks.
Exactly.
You know what he could never do? That.
I am going to cast greater invisibility on
My
myself.
only defense is not being enough.
Probably wise, yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Amped Warp Step. And I'm going to teleport
being able to just be invisible.
120 feet away.
Okay. All right.
Remarkably.
I'm
close.
prone.
Which way?
Yeah, you get to to
That's true.
Now, keep in mind, this is not to scale,
Yeah.
so you are not this close to the inn. But 120 feet would take you really close, like basically right to the edge of the bridge, if you wanted to go in that direction, or about halfway to the inn. Or you could obviously go deeper into the orchard, or you could even go north and be in the orchard on the north side of the road.
These guys, I probably want to teleport towards them.
The inn.
Yeah, so I'll probably teleport towards the sound. I'll go
Toward the
along the bridge, I think. Toward.
No, that's opposite
it's the
direction.
so
opposite
bridge is in that direction.
Oh, okay. I'll teleport towards them then.
So the inn, not the bridge.
Yes.
Do you want to teleport to be still in the orchard? Where there's some cover, or are you going to be...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in the orchard.
All right.
So then that has him somewhere over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he goes 120 feet in the direction of the tavern, the inn, he's probably about 50 feet from the tavern at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. That corner. Got it.
I'd like to actually only teleport. I can teleport up to 120. That means I can do less.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
So I'm only gonna do say 100.
Okay.
If that's all right.
All right.
So,
that-
I'll be 100. I'll be 100 feet away from this guy.
Okay. Which puts you about 70 feet away from the tavern.
Yeah.
Excellent. That brings us to the Manticore,
Good thing you slugged
who
yourself
pursues
down before.
Three enemies
Uh,
appeared near you.
Redrick and Davian.
Just run towards him. Don't worry, you know where he is.
I think. Well, I mean, I got to deal with this first. Like we got this.
And
this
throws
thing isn't end.
some
Yeah, but, like,
spikes.
Does that stop us?
I think we have to. do, like,
Because he might have
things
attacked
you do.
me, by the way, because he's
We just do
confused.
this.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to leave no matter what.
I know.
I didn't say you shouldn't.
No, I know. This is very unfortunate, but I need to. Stop.
23 against Davian
Miss.
and 32 against Redrick.
Hits.
How, I was about to say how close. You monster.
14 piercing damage to Davian, 8 piercing
You
damage
missed me.
to... Oh, he missed you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, oh, hang on now.
8, I'm sorry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, it's okay.
8 piercing damage to Redrick.
Yeah.
And
I will use my first reaction to raise my shield, and my
There's
second reaction
a
to block.
thing that I know
Okay.
you want to do that I want you
So I
to
do
do.
anything.
You should get
Yeah.
two reactions.
And
then.
I think we
Yes.
can.
That is filthy.
Yeah.
God, just get an extra action.
Eventually, I got 3.
Jeez. Champion, huh? Maybe that'll be my new backup character.
I mean, it feels like
oh
like,
shoot,
I-
this would
I
not have
think-
targeted you. This would have targeted
Felro?
Felro.
Son of a bitch. Well, then I don't do either of those things.
Can you block any of the damage?
Could you react like you were shield blocking for us for it?
No, because I'm not allowed to see within 15 feet of me.
Oh, the thing you're defending from.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't do much damage. However,
How much? 9 damage is what it is?
only 8 damage. However, the spike strikes Feller's leg and renders him immobilized. The Felru can take an athletics check to remove the spike.
Is it possible for me to take that flex checks for Felro?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. One of our archers fires at you, Rex.
This is a hell of a shot.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of penalties here. 25 to hit?
Whoa. That's impressive given that this was a 250-foot shot.
Yeah, he's taking a -4 range increment.
No, it does not hit. That's a banger of a shot.
Damn, it was a really good roll.
Like you see the arrow coming, and you're like, "There's no way," and then it like lands next to you, and you're just like, "Oh, okay."
Actually, technically, I'm right between me and the goblin are right next to each other. So as I'm like right next to him running, it just lands right beside him. I gotta look down, like look up at this guy.
Frank, what the hell?
That brings us to Davian.
Excellent. Where is the other archer relative to these first two people?
The one that's shooting at
Yeah.
Rex?
Oh yeah, so
Where
let's see,
is-
he is 35 feet from that archer. So in that direction.
Oh, you sure it's not like in this direction?
I think he's straight that way.
35?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one that just fired at Rex.
Alright. How's Big Guy looking?
He's injured. I mean, he took that fireball like straight up.
Okay. Now he's going to take a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And also the archer behind as well.
Oh, all right.
Can't take him with me.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a 1 in there too.
I know, too bad.
We went pretty
average.
Pretty
Yep.
average.
All right.
That's
General got a
one.
24.
Oh, that ties, right?
Fuck. Yes, it does.
Archer got a 28.
Those jerks.
Why won't they just take full damage?
33 lightning damage. Half for both of them is 16 over there.
Pro teleportation.
It's bummer.
Yeah, that smells crazy. Yeah, not gonna
Okay.
Gotta be.
This archer
right.
looks really bad.
For the count.
Like he's barely standing.
I'll stand next to him. Take out them ogres.
And I will, or I guess that other shield broke, so I'm going to cast Glass Shield. Because I can. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I got. This is about to hurt.
So the archer that's running from you
My boy.
moves another 75 feet away,
Yep.
which puts him
75 feet away from me.
another 75 feet. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're right next to each other.
Oh, right. You're right.
I just am moving. I can move 135 per round. He can move.
So for the record, he's 75 feet away. He's made it onto the bridge.
Yeah, I figured we were about to get there.
Yes. You do absolutely notice this happening.
That's good.
Down behind me.
Yeah, southeast of you.
Yeah. How far off the road is it?
50 feet.
Okay.
Um,
I gotta kill a guy before he gets to ensure they have more reinforcements.
and that brings us to Redrick.
Get Redrick.
So this guy looks a little hurt.
He's been hit by a fireball and a lightning bolt. He saved both times, but he's taken at least 30 damage.
I'm gonna do a Cavalier's Charge.
Hell yeah.
5.
Yeah, he's up here somewhere too.
Does this guy provoke at all? Because if he does, I'm gonna
Give it.
He does not.
Okay. As I'm charging by him with Cavalier's Charge, I'm gonna attack him.
Cool.
Let's go. Finally, some mounted combat, baby.
Hey, cool.
Cavalier, where are you?
33 to hit.
Oh, that's very Cavalier.
33 is a hit. That's actually just about exactly where he is, too.
Right over the computer, all according to plan.
Those quills aren't dangerous for your screen at all.
Yep.
Oh god.
They are dangerous to your character, though.
It's in the orchard.
I had a orchard live there.
True.
Apple orchard.
Remarkably average. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
That's by him.
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep going. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. Fuck.
This homeboy
Either
just
way.
leaving me with
Either
the
way.
captain and the manticore. Damn, dude.
What's up here?
You said you wanted a 1v1.
You did.
That's not what this is.
Well, but he was originally mounted,
Well,
so
I'm trying to get in between the thing that's shooting at you
Oh.
to not be 1v1.
the Manticore's way up there. What are you worried about?
I can't do anything because I have to pull the
Well,
thing
Kevin, you
out.
can't
Yeah.
charge.
So
You can't
let's
charge
see if
while
that
staying
works.
in place, right? He's
Athletics.
Natural in 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, easy.
My man just like flicks it and it comes flying out.
Is that turn then?
Use attack.
Can only do that when his
Yes.
special attack is full.
Actually,
Bar's not
I didn't use Feller's free
Get
action.
through his first health bar, then the Manticore
So-
swoops down.
So as I charge, I'll headbutt.
Fight the mountain.
Okay.
I wanted the 1v1, not this.
Oh my.
Felru.
Felru is pissed.
Rude.
28 to hit.
Whoa. Yeah, hit.
If that wasn't my second
what are
attack of
you
the turn,
riding?
a giant goat.
So sick.
If you
Yeah, it is.
successfully
That's really
kill
cool.
this archer, I might forgive you.
You should have seen him climb up a
11
85
damage.
degree angle.
Feller just fucking
Sphinx.
takes this guy right off of his feet.
So
Yep.
good.
Or
Oh,
line
he's dead.
Yeah, he did knock him out.
Get a Felru.
Literally scattered his brain.
Yeah, just
Concussion
like,
protocol.
yeah, just
He's permanently concussion.
brain damage for sure. All right, well that leaves us with no one there and no one there. So we'll be at the top of the order. Ron,
Okay, so I am confused.
you're confused.
Oh, do I?
You're probably gonna crit
Me
too
or
if it wasn't my second attack.
Ron.
So what I see in front of me is a cluster of beings, none of which are my ally.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's convenient.
So you yeah, it's true. You have no allies, so it actually ends up being okay here.
So
That's why I
I'll
teleported out.
totally leave it up to you how you want to interpret confused. I was gonna use a thing that would hit all three of them at the same time.
I think
That
well,
you would love.
you have to use actions either to strike or cast offensive cantrips.
Is a
Oh,
It is
interesting.
offensive.
Is it cantrip specifically?
Yes.
okay?
Oh, so you have to.
You get elemental blast.
Do I dagger
Like
them?
he can't. Well, that's neither a cantrip nor so.
I think
rules
it has
is
to be
written.
dagger,
Wait, we just
It would be
we just
him
said that you
going-
can turn your elemental blasts into weapons.
but it's
It
still,
still
not a
doesn't count.
cantrip. It's a
Is it a strike?
no. It's a
Wait,
It has to be one or the other.
yeah, which kind
As,
of
as
like,
someone who has looked up, does Rogue's Backstab work with Elemental Blast with a weapon infusion? It is not a strike.
okay.
Uh,
I will take out my dagger
Okay.
and I will. Who do
You're
you want
good
me
at this,
to?
right?
Huh?
this is
Just throw.
immensely
but-
punishing to a kineticist.
no, but
Yeah.
kinesis elemental like when you do it multiple times, you take the multiple like attack penalty.
That's because it's an attack.
Yeah.
But it's not a strike.
Yeah.
It's like a spell
Wow.
attack or
Which
Yeah,
one of
it's-
those do you want me to go after? We're all
Um,
like reasonably close.
can you reach any of them?
I have
That's super bad luck.
25
It's-
feet
it's-
of movement.
That's so
yeah, I can get to any of them.
randomly.
Then you're going to
horrible.
attack-
Everyone else, it's like you get,
the furthest
your
one
turn
from
to
you.
a kineticist, you don't get your turn.
Jeez.
Oh wait, do you have to move to attack?
Yeah, I have a dagger.
Then attack the closest.
Got it. Okay.
Oh darn! I can only use cantrip.
That's a good roll,
That's a
though.
good roll. I think
32.
Yeah, that's a hit
now
for
we
sure.
get the big rolls, right?
Like when you
5 points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
sticking with the pointy end.
Is it +4? It is +4. And I think I have this armor.
Oh, it's not
Correct.
1d4
This is-
plus 7.
No, because it's this. I get a. It says I have a +3 bonus to strength, but this is
I don't think you do. I think that's like
a
a
different thing.
yeah. Your armor is worse if you don't have that strength.
You're right. So 6 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then I can attack again.
Yes.
Minus
Minus
5.
five.
It's a-
21
The
total.
daggers, isn't it only minus?
Oh yeah, it'd be
It's only minus
The
minus
34 to hit wasn't a crit, was it?
Minus
On which
4?
guy?
This guy.
Minus 4.
Yeah.
No.
22.
That's what it was.
22 does not hit.
Blade on.
Okay. That'll do
I
it.
mean, worth
All
a
right.
shot. I'm just asking.
Rex.
Okay. So this guy's
I- I
75.
I'm so sad for your solar detonation.
It's okay.
Such an
I hate
inconvenient
that
number.
being
Well, I'll
What's your
move.
stand? Oh, you don't have a stance.
And then I'll Scout's Charge, because I might as well make my attack against this guy be
Yes.
worth
So I think once
trying to
you-
get
if we
a,
actually get to like use a couple abilities, I think we'll quickly
like,
find
feint
like,
in.
the
So I'm
suite
feinting.
of things we
Okay.
have is like a little bit.
It's cocked. It's a miraculous cock.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
I love it so much. It's so worthwhile. Alright,
That's probably a success. Maybe a crit.
34.
34 to hit?
I think
That is
just
my
like,
stealth for the feint.
Oh, that is a critical success.
Oh,
just know
off
that's
guard
broken.
all
I just
attacks
roll it
for
for
this
this
turn
thing.
and
Oh,
next turn.
one that's
It's
oh
a
for
cantrip
next.
and
I
an
forgot
attack.
about that. It
Yeah.
goes
Either,
until the
But it
end
is
of my
both.
next turn.
Yeah, right.
It is your cantrip.
Okay.
Because I think when I
And
say
then I
a
do
cantrip
attack.
or an attack, it's like do the most basic
As part of
attack
the-
that
so
your
I
character
moved-
does.
I did first action was move.
So it's
Okay.
not for the sake of sneaking,
the 45.
but it is for the sake of
Then second action is Scout's Charge. So full 45. I guess not.
35 to get up to him.
I want to get in front of him though.
Okay. Oh, you're interposing.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You can do that.
So I get in front of him, you know, like the 5 feet, so I have the 10 foot reach.
But it does,
Excellent.
it does just feel so weird.
and with that
I've
feint-
never used this dagger.
I guess that would thematically the feint
In my
would be
head,
as
it's
I'm
very
approaching
much
him, and I like roll around to the other side of him.
Yeah, he thinks you're attacking from behind and you're suddenly in front of him.
Yeah. That's
Well, that's good.
quite good for my only attack on the turn. 30.
Andy's off
One
guard.
off from
Oh.
your critical, so that's just a hit.
So tough, but we still take it.
He's still taking.
I need this guy to die quick so I can get back to my boys. 20 points of damage.
All right.
And I am slightly ahead of him. Sadly, I couldn't use an action to hunt him to get disruption.
Yeah.
All right. The general is going to swing at you, Davian. 36 to hit with his glaive, 22 to hit with the glaive, and 9 to hit with the glaive.
What was the second one?
22.
Okay. Crit, miss. Oh boy. I've been waiting like 8
Oh,
sessions
you
for
have.
this shit.
Let's go.
Wait, why?
You're about to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Are you dead?
No.
Nope.
He's used reaction here.
Yeah, so what kind of weapon is being swung at me?
A glaive.
A glaive. Interesting. Alright, so this glaive just overhand strike comes down like practically would have just straight up killed me. And instead it finds purchase on nothing but like a small log.
Naruto this shit. What?
Yeah.
I remember seeing this.
Yeah.
spell.
So
Is that
how
really
much
a thing?
How much damage was it gonna do? Yeah, this is why I wanted to learn wooden double.
That is awesome. Well, he's chopping wood here. 36 slashing damage. Oh no, 36 plus deadly D8.
Well, I'm still gonna take damage. But
30
I'm gonna take 25 less.
Oh damn,
Yeah.
38 total damage.
38 total damage. I take 13.
That is actually a really cool ability.
That is
So dope.
That is the most perfectly cut piece of wood, too.
Yeah,
Like, absolutely.
just splinters flying.
And more importantly, I get a free step
Did you
out of
make your
it. So
will
the
save?
first thing I
No,
get to
I'm
do
gonna
is spell strike his
wait
bitch
till
ass
it's
after this.
Does he
I thought it was the end of your
technically
turn.
hit
It is the
you?
end of the turn,
Yes,
but
I think
if
so.
not, we'll just go to the start of my next turn.
Yeah, because it's literally Yeah, wooden devil appears out of nowhere and takes the blow in your place. Take a step action. The wooden block of your size and roughly shape appears in the space you left and absorbs the hit. Hardness 5, 20 hit points. If the wood block is destroyed, you take any excess damage.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, after taking the blow, the wooden block collapses into a pile of splinters and dust.
All right. Perfect.
Reaction, gain 25 health.
Nice, sweet.
And honestly, that step is huge. I don't have to move to hit him now. It's real big.
Oh, Kron.
Will save.
Did you make the will
I
save?
did not.
Go ahead and make that for me.
You have another one. You have another card. Use it.
I will use the
Oh,
card. Yes, 7.
Wow. Like.
23.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, that's a will save, so you get.
Yeah,
Add
it's
your-
plus.
It's
a lot.
37.
Okay.
37?
Yeah, because
Wow.
you get your +4 and then plus your super
Yeah.
numbers.
I got your back, man.
So you only failed it 5 times in a row, but you made it back. So you are no longer confused.
I don't
No
know
one
anything
confuses
Yeah, but
Ron
everyone-
5 times in a row.
Everyone else only saw it happen twice.
True.
Yeah, you like. Well, I imagine like as you're like sort of in this confused haze,
Yeah.
you just feel, even though he's not there, you like feel you feel Rudar like pick you up and say,
because I'm closer.
get back
That's
into the
beautiful.
fight.
Absolutely.
And then it's like
How much
snaps you
of
out.
a threat
That's what
is
I've been
3
telling you.
quills coming down at you gonna be?
Where are you using the
I
dagger?
got 67.
I'm about to throw
Hopefully he targets the guy who just killed one of his people.
That would be useful
might
for
have to
me.
slap.
Yes, I agree.
If this comes up again, I think it's worth
This
asking
creature,
to make a one-action elemental blast.
the Barghest, begins to cast a spell.
Oh, here you go. You love these.
At me.
At will.
You don't sense that it's affecting you, and then you really quickly realize why.
Uh-oh.
The creature begins to grow until he is huge.
Ooh.
With a roar, the creature now is
3x3.
3x3.
Kevin, do you have a huge bargain?
I do not. I got 2 flipped. I have smaller ones and these, and this is as good as it gets. So we'll just put it in the middle of these 9 squares, and that'll have to work for now.
And with his now enormously long arms, he reaches out to attack you.
Reaches out.
How much reach does he have? What's his size?
10 feet.
Yeah, that's I believe that he's got me. He seems smart enough to know that.
Okay.
Reggaeton.
35 to hit.
That is a +10. Yeah.
Exact crit.
Yeah, I'm at 25 with the armor and earth.
Is that right?
That sounds really low.
No.
No, it must not be
Plus-
applied. So you
should
have
be
to actually
+5.
make it as a gear item for it to apply.
Oh, interesting.
Otherwise it won't.
It is a gear item.
Yeah, like it's got to be in
On the
one
gear
character
tab.
Oh
sheet
yeah, that's
inventory.
really low.
Because
25.
I have a +1 nothing, and I have a 25.
Give me your gear
My
tab.
leather. No, I have leather. My dex is +0.
Right, but plus, I mean, you could get a +1 from your dex with the armor and earth. But you're oh, because it replaces your
Right.
leather armor. That's why.
Correct. I'm pretty sure it's 25.
25.
Yeah, I guess if you have no dex and
No dex. This replaces the leather,
yep.
and my shield's not up.
Okay.
What happened? You just get crit.
I didn't get crit.
How's
I
your
got-
life?
Hey, just put a
I'm
tree
at
there
full.
instead.
I'm good.
You know, Tor always is talking about how he could use more hits.
You can tell the weight of his attack is certainly higher now that he's a large creature.
Yes.
It does 32 slashing damage.
Did it?
I may have.
I mean, it's a crit.
Just
That's
like
reasonable.
3 less than that.
I think it's
It's a normal
He
attack
didn't.
for me.
He didn't roll super well on that. So
Not a good one.
I was gonna say he hit me harder when he was
You
small.
get it's the
It's
the
the
armor
full-
armor no, it's the armor specialization.
It's
effect.
32 damage. You
Yes.
said. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure it's -3.
Yeah, it's -3.
Okay, nice.
You should have dodged that.
I'm working on it. This is much slower than normal.
Didn't you see? I mean, he's pretty big. How did you miss that it was coming in?
He's too fat.
Is he swinging again?
You know, I feel this
No.
too. I don't like it either.
You don't speak Jotun, do you?
No, I just
Wouldn't it be funny if one did and the other did?
I forgot that I had cast Glass Shield.
Oh yeah.
So I actually take 4 less damage,
Okay.
and
He takes it.
Oh, it explodes on him.
yes,
Cool.
I need him to make a reflex save.
You get
Oh, we talked
It-
about glass.
Zach. It
23.
would not have been a crit.
That is a fail.
You are leather armor is +1 leather armor, and that +1
Overrides.
goes on to
That
that.
makes sense.
Was it that close of a margin?
I don't know.
You matched it.
It was exactly
you were
plus
thinking-
that.
Oh, okay.
It was an exact
Oh.
crit, yeah.
So 16 damage is the normal damage.
It's only 13
Oh.
he took.
Big. 10 piercing damage at 2 because
Damn.
when he hits me, this like
It helps
I
to
don't
be
know
a
weird
co-pilot.
glass visage on my arm that I like
love
try and
this
deflect
idea.
with it, and it just shatters and just shards all over him.
Does he take half of that, or
No, he failed. So
Oh.
it's full 10 piercing damage from glass shield.
excellent?
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I can't. Did I talk to you or Lance about how
yeah,
glass
yeah.
shield was a
Yeah.
cool spell
It's-
for
it's
somebody
pretty
who's front line?
Well, especially although now I'm out of both of my shields have been blasted through, so I can't do that for a while.
Hran, you see that the Barghest begins speaking to the ogres, and they both kind of listen and then look to you. The one adjacent to you.
I'm confused. I didn't know what I was doing. Don't hurt me, please.
I would never hurt you.
Dagger
I'm
is just
so
in
sorry.
its belly. I would never.
you made me confused. Don't play me.
Here we go. 24 to hit,
Miss.
33 to hit,
Hit.
20 to hit,
Miss.
Okay.
18 piercing damage,
Okay.
Minus. No.
and then the second one approaches within reach.
Like 1
5
step.
feet reach.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then again attacks you twice. 32 to hit and
Yep.
15 to hit.
Yeah, hit. I don't know if minus. It's 10 under AC. I don't know.
Hit miss.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
You
crit
get
miss doesn't do
your
anything.
control of your character for one session
15
and are
piercing
summarily killed. I will just.
That'd be the most electric.
Hey, I gave him control of my
Runar,
character.
it is you.
It's the most electric Jordan moment.
I
ever
am
that
still
happens.
I'm still prone, so I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
And I respect the
And
guy
then,
being like,
huge fight.
go
I'm
ahead,
going
Jordan.
to-
First fight.
Amped imaginary weapon. These two
Respect.
guys.
Okay.
I needed to roll. Okay, that was my flat check. I'm gonna have
this has
to.
been- this has been in-
hero point my flat check. I think here.
from
'Cause that is a fail. Okay,
since
so my flat check passes.
Okay.
Um,
Out of hero points now.
I hero pointed my flat check.
Whew,
yes.
okay.
Nice. That's the first one.
Ooh,
Okay,
better,
so-
not bad.
30 on the first. They're off guard because I'm invisible. So it's 30 on the first one
Yeah.
and 26 on the second one.
That is a hit and a hit.
Noise.
I'll be taking
Box. Dump him in.
taking 8d8. I can't tell. Oh,
Oh,
that's
there was
not
no
good.
miraculous cock this time around.
It's just an alright one.
Jesus.
Nah. Wow, that's a lot of
I just
ones.
love that that happened.
20,
That combination of words. Just,
Oh my god, that's a 1-2. That's 26 slashing damage.
Oh, I wish I could say it was intended.
Actually,
Bad against.
yep.
Okay.
As a, we'll say like a dagger just comes in, wielded by Hannah, and just slashes at both of these ogres across the side, like right next to where Hrantor just hit him.
Hran, you notice all three of them start to look around wildly, looking for the source of that attack.
Let's go.
It's probably
It's
your
the
turn.
end of my turn.
Big.
I don't think his scent is that good that I'm 100 feet away. He can see me.
Are you
Not
invisible
that
again?
good.
Are you invisible again?
Get him, Rontron.
Greater invisibility this time.
Okay.
Big.
I'm causing some confusion now.
We need it.
Yeah, we need it.
We're fine.
The Manticore will start throwing spikes.
And Redrick. Mount.
Apparently more interested in hitting my mount than me.
At
Yeah, Sukin fell.
Davian.
I haven't done anything. I've just been standing here.
You know what?
I
No.
briefly was a tree.
He's going to swoop down and flank. No, come on! You know better.
Well played. Well played.
I guess I didn't specify. So.
What a pro.
Oh my god.
That was amazing. Wow, notice how his friend doesn't just walk away? Must be nice.
28 to hit and 23 to hit against your off guard at AC.
Those hits.
Wait, 28 and 23?
Yes.
Against your
The 23 ties.
Oh.
Oh, wait, actually, do I still have the +1?
How long does that glass shield last?
Till the start of my next turn for the +1. So hit miss.
Okay.
Because I'm at 24 before the.
And now you're glad.
No, I'm at 26 before the debuff.
And now you're glad that you win.
20
After
piercing
this,
damage
20.
from that bite.
You're happy that you win.
You halved it, so there you go.
They say,
Only the bottom jaw bit into you. The top one somehow missed.
you know what they say, Davian? People with glass shields shouldn't throw spells.
I have heard that.
This archer that's been lobbing these insane long shots at Rex turns
I'm
and
about to
starts
pull out
shooting
my
at
bow and
Redrick
start shooting for the
instead.
bridge at this guy.
Good. I was gonna be a little upset if he also targeted me.
Why the hell shooting at this guy? I want it.
24, 15, 22.
Looks like fun.
They're paid by
Nothing.
commission of how many people they kill. So they try and steal
Davian, it's your
Hang
turn.
on, each other.
Oh, finally. All right.
There you go.
True Strike, Distracting Spell Strike, Vampiric Feast on the boss.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with a feint attempt.
Okay.
Against the
His
general.
perception.
And that's deception against their
Their perception
perception. 21 on my deception.
DC. That is not enough.
All right. It's fine. That's free to do anyways. So I then just make I True Strike, and then I make my Spell Strike with Gouging Claw.
I know how this works.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Let's
come on!
go.
Again? This happened
I mean,
twice
I
last
had
time.
to give myself advantage on this to make it happen.
That's true. Last session also came in Alpha
Yeah,
Strike
yeah.
Davian on the boss man.
We're gonna keep doing
28.
this as Zach slowly tunes up all the encounters until we roll abysmally and we're just gonna roll over our group.
Zach's like, you know what? There should have been a second Manticore here.
So
You know what?
32 doubled to 64 damage plus 10 persistent bleed.
10%. You rolled a 10? Oh no,
I
it's
don't
flat
roll,
10.
it's flat.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
Well,
we did that
casual.
last session.
Wow.
So that was very
He's-
unfortunate.
He does not survive this.
Oh wait, I also just realized. Okay, that's cool.
There's more
Oh, I
damage.
switched it
He
to-
doesn't survive, but
It's
there's
fine.
more.
I rolled whatever. I rolled Gouging Claw. I meant to roll Vampiric, whatever. But it's fine. We'll go with it. Because he's dead.
Vampiric would have been healing for you though. That's
Do you speak Goblin?
Nope.
You hear as you strike him, as you rend his soul from his body. You hear him say something. He stares right into you, and he says something in Goblin. Unfortunately,
I hear him, right?
can you speak Goblin? No.
But I hear
Wait, do you speak
hear it.
Orcish? Is he like
Orc, please, Orcish.
somebody?
say it again.
Somebody.
This guy falls
We need
back.
to go fight some whales.
No.
Yeah, no. So this like
He died.
super alpha strike
Yeah.
is literally just as the. So I have this really cool spell called Gouging Claw, and so as my really dope Shadow Steel short sword just like goes just shoulder to waistline, it's just like a bunch of hawk claws just like rip open as it's going through.
So sick.
And it's just all of the bleeding. That's pretty good. All right, I got my 1v1 now. Let's go.
Yes.
No, it's a series of 1v1s. You have to
It's
turn
great.
around. Redrick, I think you keep riding for this archer.
No, Redrick's gonna flank Davian.
All right. So our last opponent here before Redrick is the archer you're chasing.
Yep. Well, ahead of racing.
Yeah,
Let's call it
racing.
racing at this point.
He looks confused as to how you got how you close this gap.
And after whatever his surprise, I'm gonna be like, just stand and fight.
He says something in Goblin to you.
I cuss him out in Diabolic. This is my interaction with any time somebody speaks the language I don't speak. Guttural noises is my response.
He
He says
will.
it's diabolic. We can't be certain.
He will back up.
Diabolical.
So I think that will provoke. I think for you. No.
I haven't been able to set him as hunted.
Okay. So he backs up and fires some arrows at you.
So okay, but he went back towards the town. Okay, cool.
26 and 28 to hit you.
Double hits.
The trick shot king.
Ooh, he did not roll too well. A total of only 12 damage.
He did not.
You have to
roll, that's
take
true.
it specifically.
I take
So a lot of things.
Redrick.
Alright. If we move 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Right? It's annoying. I have to move again now. 'Cause
You do
I'm
or
out
fall?
of reach. Can't hit him. Oh, that didn't sound good. Xbox ponytail off.
Oh no!
Just a tiny bit of it's okay. And I'll use a second move to move there, and no, well, I might as well move all the way around if I'm using a second.
Yeah,
move.
for sure.
And then for my first second, I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
He's such a Chad.
He's such a Chad.
You're trying to grapple him from horseback or from.
I guess so. There's something that says I can't necessarily do that.
I mean, it's insane, but I love it.
Truly the goat.
Rider.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. That's still gonna be a 34.
That's enough, yeah.
Let's
Wow.
go. You
Wait,
just grab him
nice.
by his tail.
28 plus 4. 32, sorry.
That is still enough.
Okay.
That is still enough.
Jeez.
And I'll be like, really should have landed, and then I'm gonna attack him. -5 on this. Oh, no, miss. That's okay.
-1 to start.
I'm done.
Zach, would a
No, that-
would a 37 have hit that guy successfully for a regular crit too?
Which guy?
The guy I killed.
Oh, for a regular crit, that would have hit a regular crit, yes.
I double crit.
Exact point of order too. I forgot to add the +1 from heroism. Would a 31 have crit the one guy against his off guard AC?
Which guy?
It's one of it's
No, it would not have put
Okay,
you over.
cool. Just wanted to make sure. I keep forgetting to add it.
Ron, we're back to you.
All right. We are going to step away from the bunch a little bit.
That's
Okay.
Smart.
Oh, he swings at you.
What step?
Yeah.
Use your
Oh,
movement.
yeah, this is fine. Yep, we're good. We're good.
You will take advantage.
Do you know what those 3 actions?
Yeah, we're good. I will. Yeah, I will step away.
Okay.
I will step.
31 to hit you, and 23 to hit you.
You said 31.
Yep.
31 hits, and you said 23
3.
misses.
Okay. The one closest to you deals 20 piercing damage to you as you back away.
That'll hit.
Ouch.
And then I will cast.
Actually, I also need you to make. I need to know what your. I think that's reflex saving throw or reflex score is.
Reflex. I have +12.
He rolls a natural 20, so you are tripped as soon as he hits you.
Okay.
So you're prone in front of him.
Gotcha. That still consumes my move action, I'm assuming?
That takes your move action, although you still have 2 actions left.
Okay. Standing is an action.
It is.
And you don't get to
I shouldn't have moved.
you don't get to continue moving
so
after
why are you
standing, right?
That's a great question. I will
No.
still. I
Yeah.
can still.
It's not like 5e.
It doesn't
was half
take
your,
You
part of
you
your
went for a
movement.
half measure, man.
I did do it. I didn't think I could do it from
Oh yeah, you can. Sure, why not?
Yeah. From the ground,
Yes.
I will cast.
Well, they did use their reactions, so.
You guys too active. You could get up and just run.
That's pretty smart right now.
But you're slow, right?
25. You know what? I will. Standing is an action and running is another action.
Yeah.
I will.
They moved 30, right?
You're not
If
sure.
you didn't.
The one moved 25, and the other one moved 50.
Okay.
Good thing.
So you don't know what their total.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so-
their single move is definitely less than 50,
Yeah.
and definitely more than 25.
This is a
It
fair,
can't move,
Or at least
so
25.
Fair
point.
point. Just get out of its range.
I will use. I'm gonna
But if you
like
stay within reach.
kick my feet on the ground, and you
Yeah,
guys are gonna
it's
see this like jet of fire erupt from my feet.
Oh.
And I will launch myself 60 feet away from the road.
That is awesome.
Nice.
I will go in the direction are you invisible?
Yes.
Okay, I will go directly back then.
This way?
Yep.
Okay. Be 60 feet
If
back.
you can count it out, it'll be important.
You were here?
Yeah.
No, he was
He was adjacent.
adjacent
Right next
to.
right
One forward. Yep.
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 I'll lose 60 feet away from them.
Could you?
You got it almost exactly right when you guessed.
That's actually hilarious.
That's crazy.
He's right on your
We'll do one row over because it feels slightly further away.
Anything else, Ron?
I
Haran?
don't know. I would ask
If I leapt a shorter distance, would that allow me to stand, or am I? So I can choose to either stride, which is basically just jet, or leap a shorter distance. Am I capable of leaping from prone? And if I do,
Whew.
can I land standing?
That raises some questions because technically, when you're prone, you can't stride. So,
Okay, so you may need to rewind both.
what does the spell say?
This
It
is like
is-
semi-flight though.
Yeah.
A condensed burst of flame shoots behind you, propelling you forward with its sheer force. It says stride up to 60 feet in a straight line.
I would say
But then-
I think due to the nature of the spell, I don't think it's going to matter whether you were prone to start or not.
Mhm.
I think you just stride, and which implies to me that you would land on your feet.
Okay.
So literally just gets a like Iron Man push off.
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
flames
You know what I mean?
out,
Like-
Yeah, yeah.
and 60 feet later. Just
That to me that makes the most sense. We can look it up later, but for now, I think
I'm
that's
fine
how
with
I'll call
whatever.
it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
agree,
So I'm
that
60 feet
feels
away.
sensible.
Because it's clear that like the mechanics are not. You're not actually striding very quickly with that. You know.
No, it's slower. I was gonna use it to try to race people, but it's slower.
It's
than
a
my-
stride for provoking from movement, but it's not a stride in the
Yeah.
classical sense.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Agreed.
Though I think it might also not provoke movement.
It does not. I can
Yeah.
avoid. It does not trigger reactions.
Yeah. Neat.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. I think the flavor here is how I'm ruling. I think the flavor makes more sense
That
this
makes
way.
sense.
Yeah.
Anything else, Haran?
The earth armor.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Iron Man.
That's
Rex.
the other reason I really like.
Okay,
the
so he took. How far back did he move from me before shooting?
10 feet.
10 feet? And I was within
the jet.
5-foot reach.
I'll get ready to get
So I
it.
can't. Can I get in range of him with a step?
Yes. No, because you would have to move 10 feet to get in. Within range.
Okay. And then I will scout charge instead.
Okay.
It's a bang out of the skill.
Use it.
I'm gonna use it whenever I have to move to attack. There's
It's such
absolutely no
value.
reason not to
Yeah,
use
we have-
it.
It's such value.
2 actions to move, feint, attack.
So good.
Yeah.
Now he's still
Oh,
Off
I don't
guard
need.
to you.
Yeah, so this is actually irrelevant.
But
Yeah.
now no because
That
you
will-
if you succeed
Oh,
he's,
you get it
he will
again.
be
Oh, it'll
off guard
carry on.
again
I
next
don't think
round.
I'm succeeding.
Okay.
19.
In our belts,
Okay,
but just
so
like, yeah.
not a success, but it doesn't matter for this
Right.
round because he's
Okay,
still off
so
guard.
this attack is up. I totally forgot, so thank you for that reminder. First attack. Oh, he's
I'm not
cooked.
worried about- I'm not worried
Uh,
about him getting.
that is 36.
That is a crit.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Only in jail for one more turn, then I can unleash Psyche again.
Deadly
in
is
jail for
the
one.
green.
Sorry.
my stupefied. I the
missed
one that I
that.
used my flat check to overcome my hero point. Never thought I'd see the day I'd use the hero point on a flat check.
Oh, stupefied.
You know what the sad thing is that my omen I rolled was reflex saves and flat checks. And I could have picked flat checks, but I picked reflex saves.
Oh man.
Okay, so 37 points of
Both are pretty
damage,
good.
They're both.
9
It's-
points of persistent
I really
fire.
regret it. I do regret it.
You cut him down. You slice an arm
Nice.
from his torso. He sort of stares at it for a little bit and then collapses.
After he falls, they say. Yeah, that's better. Quick peek. His bow is like it's not a composite. Does it look like just a regular short bow, long bow?
It is a
Because I'm
regular
still
longbow.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. I'm just gonna move. I don't think I can look quickly enough to see if it looks
Blowing my spell.
like it is
For nothing.
effectively like rune etched.
And then
I think
next
I would
turn
have
I'm
to
gonna hit.
thoroughly investigate, right?
It's probably in the dark.
Okay.
I know you have good dark vision, but
Yeah, but those are, in fairness, they're etched onto a weapon.
yeah.
So, okay. Good enough. So that's 2 actions. And then, so now I guess if he backed up, he was middle of the bridge. He backed up 10 feet. I moved to him. So now I'm probably at the edge of the bridge.
Pretty close,
Towards us.
yeah.
How far away is this whole scene?
So it's 50 feet off the road and about 120 feet down the road.
Okay. With my third action, I will look down the road at the town, see my allies in the firelight. Look to the right. All right, and I will just run 45 feet down the Domway.
Okay.
Last thing.
Yes.
Sorry, backtracking. I look over my shoulder over the bridge. Is there anything obvious that this guy was running towards?
In the distance, you can see faint lights on the Dawnway, but it's at least a couple miles out, at least.
Okay. All right, that's all.
You said lights down the road. Sorry.
Yeah, to the west.
My guys in the army. Fuck. We gotta hurry.
10 miles away, we're good.
I mean, still, it's pretty close.
We're good, man. We're
It's a
good.
good thing we
We're just finishing this campaign tonight, boys. Let's go. I'll just go stand on the bridge and scream.
How far did you move?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yep. So I'm 60 feet
Yeah,
away.
isn't that obvious from the
Yeah, where he's
my dice
standing.
tray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a little greedy. Assuming they didn't have.
The I don't think can you
I think it was reasonable.
do you have dark vision?
I do not have dark vision.
Then you don't see anything until the Barghest appears behind you
Beautiful. Let's go. All right.
Tough.
and attacks.
Give me that. He's still big, right?
He's huge.
He got there. All right.
He's behind him. Well, wait, I guess what Trick's behind
I
him.
heard
Okay,
he
so
was-
that's
That on that side, on
Oh,
the
wait.
south side.
Alright.
And he did leave some distance between the two of you.
Yep.
29 to hit,
Yep.
16 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's a bad time for my good bow to be out of commission.
The
I mean, there was never going to be a good time.
ogre closest to you is, oh man, 60 feet, huh?
Issues now they're in different spots.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
The first ogre pulls out some javelins and begins throwing them at you. 24 to hit,
Miss.
24 to hit,
Also miss.
Wow.
17 to hit.
Miss.
And then the second ogre moves forward a little bit.
This one or
Yeah, the one that's further away will move 20 feet forward, and then throw a couple javelins himself.
Is it an
26 to
action
hit?
to pull out the
That'll hit.
javelin?
oh, he's in a pocket.
He has them slung on his shoulder. Oh, wait, actually, does it take an action to lift one?
I'd imagine like
that
the same
seems-
way that you have a bunch of arrows and you're not like, oh, do you take an action to grab the next arrow out before you attack again as a
feels-
ranger?
That would feel.
I don't want them to make more attacks than they're supposed to make, though.
But like
I've been using an action to get my trident to throw it.
That's true.
But that is a melee weapon.
It is thrown.
It does have thrown. Well, let me find out here.
I mean, I'll take the not having to pull out my trident from now on
You have no idea where
as a
because-
buff.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine with
have
me.
no like.
So I don't know how far were you because I was thinking of firing 2 healing shots, but I don't know if
I
you're
mean-
within 30 feet of me.
I doubt it. I just moved 60 feet, like
Oh yeah,
straight
you're
on
not.
back.
Yeah,
So,
so you're not close.
With fire.
Yeah, it is an interact to draw a thrown weapon.
It isn't it?
oh, interesting.
So he will only make one attack here at 26 to hit.
Yep. For us. Big for us.
17 piercing damage.
We're fine.
How much piercing? 26?
17.
70.
5 hit points.
See, you should have just.
I should have done it.
That brings us to Runar.
How close is he to me? He ran 60 feet back. Is he within 30 feet of me? I teleported 100 feet back from where I was with the Barghast. So I don't know. It's close, but I don't
Well,
know.
you teleported this way,
Oh, right.
and he moved that way. So
Oh,
you're
okay. So
definitely
it's the opposite
you're
direction.
over 100 feet away.
Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but, you know. I'm going to cast from my Staff of Healing. I'm going to cast 2 action heal on
Okay.
myself
Okay.
at heightened to 3rd level. So 3 charges of the 4 that are on the staff. And I have to make a flat check to do this.
Okay.
I'm good. It's
Okay.
19. So that's going to be 3d8 plus 24.
Not bad.
Yeah. D8s.
Plus 24.
Yeah, because you get 8 extra healing. That's flat, and then you heighten it 2 times.
That's
so
really
plus
good.
8 plus 8.
That is its highest level heal though, and you can only do it once per
Correct.
day. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my yeah.
Actually,
I can do.
might even less than once per day, right? Because it only regenerates so many charges per day.
I think they regenerate to full, but
Oh,
I
okay.
have it's how many you have as many charges as like your highest level spell when you attune to the staff. So I have 4 charges, but I can't do this. I'm using 3 of those 4 on this. That's pretty average. 6. Okay, so that's 39 hit points regained, and then.
Of course, that's where Prawn is.
Yep.
I was like, "Where's Prawn?"
Over there.
In
You
the
see
restaurant.
it's like the Back to the Future, the little fire trails on the ground.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, out of time style.
Yeah,
Like,
Absolutely.
Those boards don't
and
work on
with
water.
my- so about.
Don't you know?
I want to move towards 60 feet,
I watched that.
or
Like a month ago.
if I move 60 feet towards where him and the ogres are. Do you know how far I am from the ogres? Does that mean I'm like
if you move 60 feet, where?
in the direction that I saw him jet? Because he's in the opposite direction.
Man,
I
my
teleported
shoes don't
100
dry
feet away. He
themselves,
moved
though.
what 60 feet? Is that right?
Yeah.
So I'll be
Like
100 feet
9
away
years
from
ago.
him if I move once, right? Because I have 60 feet of movement right now.
Oh gosh. So you need
Yeah.
hypotenuse here.
Yeah.
It's 36 plus 100, 136. What's the square root of 136?
Less than 12.
It's
Yes.
less.
It's like 11.
yeah.
Like, 3 maybe.
11.6.
That's the
So-
Barely more than 11.
really quick, pretty accurate. Weirdly, I did a lot of
close.
hypotheses today. I was
So-
scribbling like table designs for the first time in a while, trying to.
Where was my math here?
That
Uh,
was times 10.
116 feet
Okay, cool. I'll move.
away from Kron.
So you
okay.
get 56 after that.
Yeah. So I'll move 60 feet towards him.
Yeah.
With my-
We'll call it 120 feet. And
Yes. Yes. We'll call 120. I'll be 60 feet away.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
how much longer does your invisibility last?
It's going to be like 8 more turns
You are right.
because I casted it. Yeah, I casted it 2 turns ago, so it's 8 more turns of invisibility. This is 1 minute duration. It's 10 rounds in a minute, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well, you cast it and then you took 2 turns, right?
Yeah. So right now,
I don't think it's gonna matter. I just want to make sure.
I'll count down. So I'm after this turn, I'm at 7.
Okay. Perfect. Anything else, Runar?
Nope, that's 3 actions.
Okay, this Manticore is grabbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Escaping a grab is, I think, an athletics check.
Yeah.
I bet it's bad at that.
Just flies away.
It's acrobatically flying.
I do like the possibility if you're like strapped into the saddle of Felru and this thing just takes off and you're just like without me. So good.
You are
Felru's legs are just.
Okay. So it's against your
Wait, with your legs.
athletics
with your
DC.
Thighs.
Oh, okay.
So 32.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's plus 10. That is not.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna say your
I had the
athletics
wrong
is nuts.
It is nuts, but not that nuts.
Okay. So that's a normal success.
Yes.
So he
Coward.
Yeah, definitely a short fight specialist.
can. Okay, so he's free, but he
Long
can't
fights
move.
are-
If you critical success, you get to move 5 feet as well.
Short fight specialists, though?
He's going to use his
Because you're
move action to,
enough in short fights, you may
fly.
get to fight short.
and then he's going to throw some spikes at you in spite.
Cool.
All right, 1 spike at you in spite.
And me or Feller?
At you.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Nope. Oh wait, yes. I use my reaction to raise my shield. Now misses.
Oh, okay.
I've heard
Yeah, I
of
see.
like
Yeah.
the cool extra fancy stuff,
Um,
but my like baseline loop when I'm out of real gas is still really strong.
Can you always
It's always an action to recharge.
This guy
spell strike,
moves,
and gouging claw.
across the
So,
front
like,
until he can see
I
you.
Whole action.
30
spell
feet?
strike, gouging
Until he
claw
can see
for
Davian, and then
7
attacks Davian.
Davian.
Dude!
Mr. Pincushion himself.
Oh wow, 16 and 10.
Whew.
I think that'll miss.
Crit.
Crit fail on the second one.
Well, the critical failure result is that it's your turn.
Dang, that was harsh.
Wait,
though.
the man lost its
fair.
whole turn trying to get out of this grapple.
No, I flew up.
He flew up.
Straight up.
Yeah, straight up. So you can
Oh.
pick him up.
React.
Well then,
Stop him from flying.
I
that would be incredible.
would love to stab this
If you
person.
crit him, he will stop.
Stop him from flying.
Were you
Flying-
stabbing?
The manticore as it flies up.
Oh, wait, he doesn't disrupt.
The Manticore
If
flying
I crit, I
should
can.
be difficult terrain, I believe also.
26 to
Flying up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's not 40 feet up. He's 20
These
feet up.
guys don't have that crazy.
Oh, which actually.
That's actually
I
perfect.
care a lot because my flight
There.
doesn't work that way.
Oh, nice.
26
No,
to
we
hit,
didn't. We never did.
and Redrick was flanking with me.
It does
It
hit.
was a manticore.
Perfect.
Oh, the one in
The drones.
Drell's Ferry was a chimera.
And actually, wait. So when you're flanking with me, that it is
Minus 2 to its AC.
right, but that's flat-footed.
Yeah.
Or is
Off
that
guard.
Off guard. Off guard.
Same thing. Rename.
Yeah, so it can't be twice off guard.
Can I use one of these?
Yeah, flat-footed.
Then those might be stale.
Oh.
Eat
Yeah,
those.
they're better.
I'll
Those are,
trade
I
it.
had one last week and it was like fine, but a little bit. You know, these definitely taste better.
17 slashing damage.
Damn!
And I guess technically 1 point of that is cold.
You guys finally hit him.
Oh, right, he hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, he does not look happy about that.
We've done.
I'll bet.
Yeah, but we've done. You at least you did a little bit.
It is your turn though.
All right. How far in front is this guy?
This is the. I'm tired of your bullshit. Turn around and kill the extra.
Yep, that's exactly 50 feet to get right up to the archer. So that will be.
You're just gonna leave me?
Sure. So that will be my.
There's a whole
My
Manticore over
move
there.
action. Yeah, that's my 6 damage. And
Yeah.
What would happen if I tripped the manticore in the air?
But at least now, if you don't do
Confusion.
damage, the dice just
I
fall.
think you would fall? No, I don't know.
If you wanted.
What is,
Tripped him in the air.
What's the language of that?
Bola.
Oh. I would think he'd fall.
What are you trying? What are you throwing the bow at?
I
You'd have to
will-
throw it at his wings,
Bola.
right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will,
that's what-
for
yeah.
the first time, use Runic Impression
Yeah, why not?
Ooh.
as a focus spell. So as I run up to this archer, my sword lights on fire. It now has the flaming property.
Hell yeah.
And that, since that is one of my focus spells, that recharges my spell strike for later. But more importantly, it just gives me an extra d6 to attacking this guy right now. So I will just make a strike.
Oh, that's a good roll.
27 to hit.
That does hit.
Excellent. So that's going to be 10 plus 16 damage. If it matters, 1 cold, 4 fire, 11 physical.
Okay. What's the total?
16.
Okay. Yeah, he does not like that.
I get it.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Yeah, he looks confused by how fast you are. He like you can see him like back up as he just like close 50 feet in no time. Kind of looks around. He sees his dead general next to him, or over there, and his dead archer next to him. He looks like he's sweating a little bit. Redrick. I think
That's how it works.
the flying creature would be pulled to the ground, but they would get a reaction to make a save to catch themselves as a flying creature to prevent the fall damage.
Sure.
But I think it would probably pull them to the ground.
That makes sense.
Okay. We'll start with throwing a bowl at him.
Okay.
One action. Oh, it's so annoying. Use one action. Take it out. One action. Throw it. It is what it is.
But it's so cool if it works.
That's very cool. I have a hero point. Not that I'm gonna need it.
We want me to hero points where you're going,
He
pal.
just cooks.
I rolled one higher than it before.
The bola always cooks.
The bola has
oh wait,
been
no, I
very
didn't.
effective.
18, 20, 35
Against its...
against its reflex save DC. 33 because with the bullets -2 against its reflex save DC.
That is a critical success.
Oh no.
What happens to it?
I don't think anything else happens. It'll take a little bit of damage, maybe.
Yes, it takes 1d6 damage.
And technically, it could take a lot more if it fails this reflex save.
Yeah, trip
although-
says a critical success or critical failure. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it falls, lands prone, and takes 1d6 bludgeoning if it critically succeeds on the
Ooh,
trip.
prone is rough.
So he doesn't fall prone because he's gonna catch himself. He takes a reflex save to catch himself, but he's on the ground next to you.
That's mostly what I wanted.
And has no reaction.
And now I'm gonna
And
grapple
his
him.
reaction is gone.
And now I'm gonna grapple him again.
You're so mean.
Get back here! Stop it! Hell yes.
That's a -5 though, so it's only be a 28.
Only?
Against Fortitude save DC.
That just passes.
Redrick is so mean in the most like sneaky, mechanical way.
Yeah, honestly.
He's like, here's a bow. Also, grab your tail again. Stay.
This is a dwarf just grabbing a manticore by the tail or something. The spiky guy just like
When Gimli just like breaks
Yeah.
the warg's neck.
Yeah.
Just like, let's go, man.
And this is, I have to appreciate a natural 20 on this. And then, thought it was gonna happen.
He's on the ground.
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, he's not.
20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
Yeah.
does it share your attack penalty?
Yeah.
I
And the
do
grapple and the
enjoy
trip all count.
the attempt to get Felruin on the action.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my turn.
That was
Braun.
electric.
And I'll just say,
So,
Sweet.
Sensing some danger nearby, I'm sensing it. Can I
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I know there's this thing behind us attacking us.
You rock it.
Yeah,
You felt it?
I can sense it. I sense it behind us now. Can I see these two guys still?
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what teleported to you.
I am going to turn around away from this creature that's giant and kind of like weighing the options. I'm just going to gather heat into my hand, and I'm going to throw it in the direction of the two ogres and use solar detonation.
Is that a manipulate action?
Yeah.
That's my guy.
It is fire impulse.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank
It was the
goodness.
up
I
here.
think, I think most. I
Oh,
don't know that any of them
The
are.
words
Yeah.
that no spellcaster wants to hear.
Yeah.
Manipulate action.
Like maybe my going in
Is that
business.
counterspell?
Maybe.
Is that what that is?
It's worse. It means that they get a free attack of opportunity on you.
Crazy. Okay.
Yeah. It's so much worse than counterspell. And if they
You
crit
haven't been here enough to hear me say it a million
If
times.
they crit you, then they counterspell you. Essentially.
It's the insight check of second edition.
It's
Uh,
the it's
they
the
both
I
get a
have
reflex
Mage
save.
Slayer feat from 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
20.
the first one rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
The second one rolled a 19. So
Okay, so the one that rolled a natural 1, it's critical failure, right?
takes double.
Takes 60 fire damage.
oh,
is
he looks
blind.
mad.
He's blind for a minute.
What? Is there
Uh,
a save? It's just
That was the same.
That
was
crit
your
fail
save.
was the same.
Bro just
19
volcanoed in front of his eye.
19
oh,
is
no.
30 damage.
I'm gone.
And is blind until the start of
Oh,
my
he
next turn.
he rolled a 19.
Oh,
It's
he
a
rolled-
31.
He succeeded and takes 15 damage, but is dazzled until the start of my next turn.
Dazzle.
Which one is blind?
Daz.
That's
The
so
one that's
cool.
closest.
That's a good one.
All those extra effects.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. The one
That's
that's
awesome.
Furthest.
Imagine
furthest
if there
away.
was 3 of them in that.
Would have been pretty sweet. Deaf, blind.
Anything else,
do they
Ron?
have void? Do they have void healing?
They do
You
not.
know what? I'm gonna honorarily award the Manticore with this.
You guys see
The Manticore is
the.
doomed.
You guys see.
I don't know, it's-
I guess you would see because you're looking.
Yeah.
The kind of the aura that's
I
surrounding
think
the fire.
everyone sees.
I'm also
Yeah,
looking
the
that way.
detonation.
Oh yeah, you guys see this like the mushroom cloud, white light that just like it's blinding for a moment, but then as you look, the aura around me is kind of like faded.
Yeah. That's so cool.
But it
Stone
literally counts. It counts as sunlight for creatures that are sensitive to sunlight.
That is super cool.
That is
Very
cool.
cool. This isn't right, but we're going with it.
And then I turn. Oh yeah.
There's still a thing behind us. You know that, right?
Yeah. If you weren't resistant to fire, that
You
would
could have
hit
attacked
you
the
too.
thing, got in the way. You have the like jet things that we can like fly away.
The greatest coincidence of that particular impulse is that it is called solar detonation.
Anti.
Kill the sun.
I was waiting for it to get there.
Rex, it's your turn.
Okay.
Meant to be.
I look down the road. I see.
A detonation.
Well, I look off the road and see the detonation.
Yeah.
I look down the road and see
You think that-
a manticore just drop.
Yep.
Like, I was like about to run down the Dawnway, and I just watch it drop.
It is now the Dawnway.
Redrick's got this.
Roderick's got this.
I will wheel towards. So I went 45 down the road. You said they were roughly.
120 feet down the road, 50 feet off the road.
Oh, Pythagoras. All right. Well, first action I'm going to do is I'm going to once again. Nobody is marking me. I am going to try to be sneaky, so I will take the hide action.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
30.
All right, not bad.
And then I will, since I get to full move while being stealthy, I'll go diagonal 90 feet with my next 2 actions toward where the 2 ogres are.
Okay, let me think. 50, and how much did you move in your last round down the Dawnway?
45.
Okay. 8 and 5. What's the square root of 90?
Less than
like 9,
Less than
9
correct.
point.
Less than 10. More than 9.
Yeah.
9.5.
9.5. So the ogres are 95 feet away from you
After my move?
before your move.
Okay, so. Alright, that's fine.
So you can place yourself. You should be within the map range.
Oh, you can get to them then, right?
I could have, but I did hide first.
Cantrip.
So I guess I am.
They're both blind anyhow, so.
That's true.
Have I seen it?
I have a pen.
I didn't know that.
Unreal, yeah. It's
I
true.
just saw him get
Evil
absolutely
darts.
lit up.
Except our cool source.
They were
of adamantine is
95
all the way
away,
over there.
so I can literally get here. I assume 95 from the closer one. Okay.
Correct.
I'm behind him.
Okay.
That's all. That's 3 actions.
The Barghest looms over you, Huron,
Yes.
and lowers its jaws toward you and tries to attack.
Yikes.
How bad are you looking?
Because that
Real
that
bad.
display was
Finally,
jaw
real
dropping.
bad.
31 to hit,
Yep.
Down.
12 damage.
I am brown.
Is anyone within range of seeing this?
Me.
Yeah, I can see it.
You see the Barghest lower its jaws, snapping at Huron's chest.
It's gonna consume you.
And then it
Quite worried
takes
about
its
that.
claws and tears him, attacking 2 more times after he's unconscious.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's the thing behind us.
No way. I mean, way, but also.
That puts you at a disadvantage.
one might say that.
Are we sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Then he drops your body.
Yep.
The blind ogre.
You dead.
Is that
No, I think you're dying 2 now.
Dying
You're
three.
dying 3.
Death
Yeah,
works.
you have one
So
roll.
if we hit dying
4, you're dead.
we're dead.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and it's we have to
Pass a
meet-
DC 13.
pass a flat check of 10 plus our dying value, which is
The start of our turn?
start of our turn. Cool.
Worry not. I go.
Well, don't worry, you saved a hero point, right?
I'm next, right?
Oh, that's true. We do have a hero point. Do we?
No, he used it.
Oh, that's
He
right.
used it.
Because I failed the confusion
Yeah,
check
yeah.
5 times.
Who goes first? You or Tor?
I do. He already went. He just detonated.
Yeah.
You have some hope there.
So
Yes, I can.
The,
I have one charge
uh,
of my staff of healing left just for this reason.
Yep.
The blinded ogre
get healed.
looks up at the sky, I guess. Swings his
There, actually.
swings his hook around in the air. I don't know. The dazzled ogre. All creatures and objects are concealed from you. Concealment is
Like everything's invisible to it, right? It's light blind completely.
is that what concealed is? I can't. I always
Or I mean,
forget.
When you're invisible to somebody else, you are concealed from them. So it's like the 50-50 to hit.
No, invisible is undetected.
Undetected, yeah.
Concealed is you know the square, but not where in the square.
Oh, okay, right. I was thinking that for when you try and attack invisible people, it's that. But
I'm so
So
much more comfortable with this situation than you are.
fair. The second one will approach you,
Just electric.
Rex, and try to attack.
He's found
We
me.
have to make room so
He
that
can
if-
s-
if
oh, wait, no,
Kevin
you're
dies,
hidden.
Kevin can
Yeah.
roll
I
his
forgot you. I
character.
forgot you stealth. Yeah, he does
You're
not
proof
see
of
you.
concept for me.
Yeah, he definitely does not see you. He doesn't even know you approach.
Yeah.
So okay, who does he see? The only person he sees is
His pals.
Does he see this on the road?
If you
It's
do
like
less
150
damage,
feet
things
away.
don't attack
I know,
you as
but-
much.
the only person he sees
My sword is kind of on fire.
is Thrawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he double moves
Yep.
and he brings down his ogre hook
Wait,
on you.
the one who is
He tries to.
Dazzled.
Yeah, he's gonna try. You're concealed to him,
He
but
wouldn't try and seek.
6,
Uh,
7, 8.
He can't see this stuff down here? Or no?
Well, what I was gonna say is he
no,
wouldn't.
he
try-
can, but he can't reach it.
Double
what
move
I was
and
gonna
then a
say,
I
50-50
thought he
to kill
would
you.
start heading down.
Oh my god.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't try and seek Runar. Possibly. I'm grabbing at straws. Runar.
No, because Runar has given absolutely no indication of where he is.
That's true.
If it were like a lightning bolt,
Runar right now, like, be very, very quiet.
Oh.
so some part of your subconscious brain feels the earth next to your head explode in an attack. Runar, it's your turn.
Invisible,
was
right?
so
Move 60 feet towards him, and I use 2 actions to cast first level healing from my staff of healing, my last
Dying?
charge.
Yeah.
Switch us.
So you gain
I think that is mutual.
1. No, it's plus 9. 'cause
Yeah,
it's,
you get the bonus
So
from
you
the
get
staff.
also
also
kinda doesn't matter.
9 HP.
Just play
Now-
dead.
Now, here's the thing. You are
You
conscious,
are wounded 3.
but if you go down again, you immediately die.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No,
So-
yep. For sure.
All right, that brings us
So what I can.
to the Manticore, who is wrestling.
I want to say, and in my turn, just like, just stay down here and fight me.
He's gonna try to escape.
Yeah.
You have to run because you can't even solo.
Coward.
He rolled a 2.
Okay.
And instead of
'Cause it's-
trying to
it's close.
escape again, he's gonna try to bite you.
Yeah. This is what I want.
Not exactly easy for him to do.
Right. Yeah. You can start.
He rolled natural
Reopen
1.
your gate first,
Okay.
though, right?
Yeah. But
And
you can reopen the gate.
I don't even think he can hit you unless he rolls a natural 20. So that would bring us to this archer.
Does he not try, or what does he do with third action?
He rolled a 25 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, poor guy.
And then
The archer
This is so
backsteps.
fall as long as the next thing you do is go.
You got there, and this guy he
5
came
feet.
down, and you're like,
What is it?
Diagonally.
I've done that, and now he doesn't
And then
get
attacks
to go
stab
back
you.
on.
Oh.
I mean, off the rolls, roll bad at 1 bullet tap, he's gone. But
Yeah, but you're the
With the
goat.
Yeah.
That sounds like a manipulate to me.
Well, he 5 foot stepped back. He did a step action.
Oh, okay. I missed that
Um,
part.
Also, this was your life or death.
Oh, thank
die.
you.
There you go.
30 and 25 to hit.
Both hit.
The first attack
More
does
Jordan than- So you got
11.
50-50 roll.
The second attack does 11.
11, 11? Alright. I will make a wish to not die.
Honestly, I'm so happy.
this
I mean, it's a
is
electric.
absolutely legendary. Either way it goes.
All right, Davin, it's you.
Alright.
At least he goes before me, so I can decide what to do after whatever develops with the Franz scenario.
Make as much noise as you can to try and save him, I guess. I've unleashed Psyche back, so I'm back in the game, but
I'm going to start with a dimensional assault.
Okay.
Use focus point, teleport behind him, make a strike.
I guess the Behir can teleport behind us.
This is the
Probably
ability.
just
to
wanna-
teleport.
probably want to stay.
There we go. 27 to hit.
That does hit.
Because I was thinking like,
14 plus total of 20 damage.
Okay.
I can split it up if cold and fire matters.
what is the?
It all does the same type, or it all does the same damage. He looks
is it
really bad.
Okay.
You see his knees shaking in front of you as he tries to hold himself up.
What is
I really respect.
can-
I really
Yes, you
respect
don't
the DM that has the enemy
Still
use
use
the
your
extra
strength
2
modifier.
actions to just make sure the thing is dead.
it's. I mean, it would.
Like genuinely.
It's smart. Yeah, like
The earth elemental steps on your head. to
You
make sure
also
that
did get a
it's-
bit of a
what's
warning about this
decaying
in your
extra
in the last couple sessions, so
Well, like I mean,
What
like
is
you
that?
said, the fun thing about these guys is that they're smart,
yeah.
and so it always feels a little funny when the smart guys
Force
know
fang.
you can bring people back and don't make sure you're dead.
7 more force damage.
That is enough.
Excellent.
Let's go.
You needed 1, so
Beautiful, beautiful.
yeah.
Archer finally down.
Your automatic damage literally knocks his feet right out from under him, and he just collapses on the ground in a heap.
Perfect. Redrick, do you need me?
It still won't hurt.
No, I got him for 17.
Oh, it's barely hurt. But I mean, my fear is that it's going to chase you, and then I'll be able to catch up to it. But
Yeah, that's a valid point.
I mean, I don't know.
Um,
It'd be, I will say, it'd be You have to basically know nothing about what's going on in the situation over here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also way farther away than is on the map, right?
Yes.
I will use my last action to activate my healer's gloves
Oh, sweet.
and gain. Boo! 10 points back.
Gotta take what you can
Could have
get.
been 17 though.
Move that
It's
camera
very
like slightly
unfortunate that
backwards.
the two spellcasters ended
They
up
got bumped
next to
at one point.
two-
That's perfect.
The two
Red
raiders had the
Last turn, it sounded like I matched its fortitude save DC on the grapple.
That sounds right.
What was that? 34 or 36?
36.
That is so close to being assuranceable.
Oh, holy shit.
34 is enough. 36 I can't.
If they were
Okay.
Right.
yeah, that was the big.
That would be huge too. I am going to. Grapple only lasts the end of my turn, so I'm just going to use my free movement to reposition myself on this side of the creature. Thoru. And then I'm going to attempt to re-up the grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, the Tremor Sense one was the big here.
Yeah.
It's like the
34.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to trip it.
Okay.
I'll use assurance. His reflex save feels lower than his fortitude, I
Okay.
hope. So I'm going to try to use assurance, which is going to be a 24 reflex save DC.
That is enough to trip him.
Okay, cool. I can reliably trip him now. So now he's tripped 2.
instead of
And then
You're just so mean.
I'm buying time, is what I'm doing.
You're bullying.
That's
bullying. That's bullying a monster.
Sometimes you got to.
This is like
The monster's kind of bullying you too.
yeah.
Oh, not in this case. Definitely elsewhere on this battlefield, but
And you know what? Can you disarm a creature that's not?
Can you bully as a goat?
yeah, got him all.
Can you disarm a creature that doesn't have a weapon?
I don't think so.
They call it. Yes, they call it
Pull harder.
dismemberment.
Target, it can't be more than one size scale on each. Item on
Depends how you
has
count
to be
pause.
Yeah, it has to be a weapon. I'll disperse my shield.
Go
every
this
turn.
way. Like, got him.
Hron.
Okay.
On the bright side, you don't have to roll for your life right now.
How long is that one blinded?
Boy, am I glad
He's
you're in
blinded
a
charge
minute.
of this.
Full minute.
Basically,
my
the rest of the encounter.
Gosh, I'm not even bothering with this guy until the end.
Well, you don't know that though.
Actually,
Wait,
Aside
what?
from him standing there swinging around.
Yes.
I imagine the ogre that's in like what Harry Potter the second book, what he's just sort of like fumbling around at the end.
I will
Yeah, you might be able to make an
Troll bogeys.
insight roll or something into that.
reopen
More importantly, I
my
see him down on the ground.
gate
Yes.
and use the like free action that comes with that to use elemental blast with the weapon
Infusion?
weapon infusion. I will this time make it a
So,
Yep, go
they're
ahead.
both have reach on you, so it's not in melee for you. So you probably have to pick throw. For the
okay.
I just wanted to.
Presuming that.
It's,
Thank you.
it's
Yes,
not clear with how this
Yeah.
is, but I just
can I
remember
change my
that
What do you
should I
mean?
raise
Yeah.
something else?
Oh,
What are you
right.
gonna do?
This
I
time
want to demoralize him.
I guess he's new.
I can do that
Let's
after.
let's save that for
Yeah.
next round.
This time I will pull out I noticed the flame damage against the Behir did noticeably less when I hit it the very first time, right?
Barghest, but yeah.
Barghest, yes.
Oh yeah, you absolutely noticed
Okay,
that.
I will this time use a stone spear that I think I can make do piercing damage.
Okay.
Well, you
Why
can
aren't you
also make
running?
it. You can make it piercing when it's fire still. Oh, but I guess it's not going to increase.
Is this
the
part
damage.
of opening your gate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to.
Alright.
And I
I was
will
gonna say, why aren't you
throw
leaving?
that at the.
No, this is fine.
You can either open the gate or you can
At
open the
that
gate
guy.
and do a one action elemental blast.
So, yeah, why not?
Be a
It's hiding.
33 to hit.
Getting that money.
That hits.
Noise.
Beautiful. That is.
What does he take?
11 plus 8, 19 points of damage.
Okay.
What'd you add for that one?
Constitution and Strength.
Just
It's a
strength.
one action one. You don't get caught.
15 damage.
What type of damage?
It is piercing.
Magical, I assume.
I think so.
Looks to be effective.
Big.
6.
Uh,
But looks to not be dead, which is a problem.
Then I will tap my shoes together and say, "There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home." And I will away 60 feet. You're not invisible anymore?
I'm still invisible.
You are invisible. They're kind of like on opposite sides of me, so I will go west?
I mean, it's towards us.
East.
At least.
East.
That's
yeah,
east.
that way. Yeah, I will go east 60 feet.
Jordan, what?
And specifically not invoke reactions with this, which is great, and I will be standing.
Probably
Reactions.
a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys noticed the other day I drew a compass and I drew it as wonky of an orientation as I possibly could.
That was
And
annoying.
I really thought I might be called out on it.
I think I went
Rex,
really.
it's you.
I thought you said
It was intentional.
I thought you said in honor of Jordan when you did it.
Zeist.
I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Could be.
It might have just
So
been
that
to
way
me.
Anytime any of us
This way
draw
is
something
east.
badly on the map, it's like
You might have heard my heart.
That's true.
There we go.
It's me.
It
I
is.
still remember that game in my mind, and I assume that Lenny just knows my heart.
Forever now. It's just easier that way. Okay.
It's oriented correctly.
Well,
Thanks, I hate it.
in theory, no one knows I'm here.
That's
in
true.
theory.
In theory.
North, south,
This is
best,
probably the right
3.
place to go and stand in the living room.
I'm also imagining you see a lot of flooding where
Yeah.
where Tor just shot out from.
An awful lot of blood.
Yeah.
We forgot about that. No, I won't take care
Oh,
of
and
it.
only he would know this probably.
Yeah.
'cause
No, they're always
Vision.
they're always right.
Yeah, I don't think
They
you
are
noticed that in the dark.
No, I
I forgot he was blind for the entire.
15,
This guy's blind for a minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
20.
It speaks Spanish.
Please. Yeah.
The new D&D book
5,
updates they made
15.
like Mexican,
20,
Latin American vibe orcs, and yes, he's like,
30.
this is incredible. I want
35, 40,
the
45.
old orc
and then-
abuela that like, you will eat in this house. While you trained with the blade, I learned the way of the chocolate.
Okay, so that guy is. I'm diagonal reach distance from this guy, not in reach distance of this guy without a move. That's where I'm positioning.
Okay.
myself. And this move is going to be Scout's Charge.
Okay.
So it's the move, feint, and attack
Okay.
onto the Barghest.
He just runs up to the Barghest, passes out.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what this is going to mean as I'm coming out with the
Because you're hidden, right?
30 stealth check on the hidden coming
So-
up to him. If he notices, but
So he'll get a check. However, he does not automatically notice you because you have that ability to fool his senses, right?
yes, I have full
That's
senses.
really easy.
Yeah. So it's not automatic. He has to roll, and he does not roll high enough, so he will be off guard.
Great, because I butchered the feint.
That was a freebie.
Run might still. Well,
And I will be off guard against melee attacks that he does.
Okay.
Because I won. Well, that one's always a crit fail, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's a success.
Unless the total is a success, which is very uncommon.
No way the 18. Is
At very high levels, this does
specific
happen.
round
Yeah.
right now.
Not this one. Okay,
Might
whatever.
count as
I
range.
come in with an attack. That was great to make myself off guard. Thanks for the nat
So if
one.
you
Die.
reach
Just
the
against him or everybody?
You'd
Just
probably
him.
prefer that. Because you can reach weapon like a melee weapon.
Oh, that's
Whereas
not
if you're-
great. He's off guard though.
Doing a throw.
There's a
long
world.
range,
Not this one, but there is a world. That is a
customarily
22.
It does not hit.
Didn't think so. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm
Not
here
sure.
now.
It might just be.
Made myself off guard
might just
and
be a side
miss.
effect of the fact that it's like you can
But hey,
literally
you're
anything.
you're
This
putting
just
yourself
makes this
between
irrelevant.
them and him. That's hopefully something.
All right, what would he do?
WWJD, what would Jordan do?
I'm just a pile of rocks over here.
I really want you to just be like, cool, and how I use stony camouflage. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Leave the rocks and then walk somewhere else.
True.
How are you looking?
Rocky double.
I look like I've taken a good hit, but I'm still okay.
All right. He's going to run around you. He's going to provoke, I think.
I couldn't hunt him to get
Oh, okay.
there. Yeah.
So he's going to run around you and approach. He's going to double move to get to Kron and make an attack.
The wolf is?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Natural 20, 37 to hit.
Oh. You actually, that puts you a dying 5.
Did he just natural 20?
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything else.
42 damage.
This bro or this bro?
No, the
Barghest.
Barghest.
I mean, at this point, just move everyone like 30 feet that way.
Yes, agree.
Oh my gosh.
Does the blindness last after your death?
It says for a minute, and that would make sense because it's like a natural occurring.
Yeah.
Right. It's not a magical effect. He literally got his retinas
We're not
burned out.
sustaining a spell or anything.
Would he have changed his mind if I said I was at 70%?
No. The ogre turns to you though and tries to give you some love.
He'll have to move first.
He will. He'll step and attack you.
He's dead.
Natural 20, 34 to hit.
You had three guys focused exclusively on you. Like
For like 3 consecutive rounds.
Yeah.
I have been crit.
It's true. I don't know, like...
49 damage.
I am now looking very,
49 piercing damage, and then
very bad.
what is
I would've
your
also died and done less
reflex?
damage, you know?
49, man.
You'd have ran away 1 round earlier, and this still could have happened if something
my
weird if you
reflex
just got caught.
DC.
I would have
Yeah.
I would have just
27.
run more, but like you're not.
You are tricked. That brings us to Runar.
Look, the real problem here is you got confused and lost.
I'm
your
going
first 2
to.
turns.
Yeah, that was.
I'm gonna unleash Psyche.
Yeah, you hit a point.
And
True
the point,
Strike.
and the card.
Amped imaginary weapon. And to do this, I am going to strain mind, which lets me deal damage to myself in order to cast a focus
It's
spell.
kind of nice
Okay.
that we don't get the option
And
of like using the hero point on so like
I'm going to
Like,
True Strike
use
the
your point.
Barghast, and I'm going to regular strike
Great,
that guy.
you know.
They're both presumably off guard to me.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's the Barghast first.
Okay.
it's okay. I'll have a similar
33 on the Barghast.
Very close to a crit.
I have a
But it is a hit.
Okay.
never
And
really
then
cool character in mind that I didn't think I
it
did.
is 21 against the off guard AC of the ogre.
That does not hit.
Not hit. So. Man, I almost critted. It was so close.
It's just something more like.
Oh my
Ron Tour shows Ron for this. For the first time, everybody's skeptical of Ron. That's gonna be 47 points of magical slashing damage as a
take charge moves.
as like the something that that looks like the spear that Crown threw at him just comes flying at this guy and just slashes him across the back.
Yeah, I mean, a huge gout of blood spurts as it hits.
Okay.
How much damage did you take on that?
I took 16. Oof. Sacrifices had to be made.
Yeah, he's looking really bad now.
The Barghest?
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge hit, almost 50 damage. That was the first big hit he took, but
Yeah.
yeah. Manticore tries to escape.
He's also prone.
Shouldn't matter if he can fly, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get away. Subsequent escape attempts, they don't count as attacks, do they?
Well, athletics checks to, I don't know, actually. Athletics
Okay.
checks to, like, grapple, take those checks.
The escape action is an attack, so
Okay. Yeah,
he
that
rolled a
does.
25 and then a 24
Yeah.
and then a minus 10, natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
So
Bastard.
that's a normal success.
Yeah. But that's his whole turn, just getting out of the
That's his
ground.
whole turn. Yeah. So wonder what's going to happen next turn.
Well, to be fair,
Nine,
okay, well,
and all you
yeah.
hear is that you never saw that coming.
26 is not a success, is it?
No, 28.
I definitely.
So it is just a success, not a critical success.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Otherwise, he'd be able to move, and so.
Yeah.
So now you're dead.
Yeah.
Davian.
Okay.
You just instantly die.
Yeah, it's that's super all the way.
I'm going to time jump,
Yeah, we had wounded
which
three,
lets me
and so
fully
as
double
soon as we drop,
move
we
in the blink of an
have
eye in what appears to be a
dying
single
three,
action.
increments.
Okay.
And I'm going to be over here flanking behind this guy. And I'm going to Spell Strike Vampiric Feast,
I do. I kind of like because it means you can't just
which is 66 plus my normal. Oh, actually, I need to steal another d6. Your die is going to be my fire damage. These two are the weapons. This is the other spell.
It's funny. I was wondering how they because
And he got screwed by horrible will saves.
Be it.
He's only healed 12 the next round.
Yeah.
Do I get to know if I hit before I use a
If it
card?
happens 4 times, it's just done.
It says after you fail, I believe. So I think you get to know.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
I mean,
Or, 24 to hit, rather.
24 hits.
Alright, don't have to use the card. Love it. So it is off guard, flat footed. As we're flanking. So that is 9 plus 9. 18 physical.
Okay.
6 fire.
Okay.
And then I need a fortitude save for this very mediocre spell damage roll.
Fortitude save is 35.
Critical success. Oh man, does it really just not even matter? Or yeah, you gain temp HP equal to half the void damage the target takes. It's a basic fortitude, so yeah, critical success.
Nothing happens, yeah.
Lame. Alright, well that's sad.
24 damage isn't bad, though.
Yeah, but I burned a 3rd level spell with this too that did nothing. That is the entirety of my turn.
Redrick.
Rip Vampire Feast. I want
Grapple.
that spell to be the coolest thing
Okay.
ever, and it's consistently disappointing.
It's tough relying on fortitude save fails from enemies when I feel like every enemy has been good at fortitude saves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have more
I
light
have to
bolts in
roll.
the future.
Hero point.
Okay.
Ugh, natural 1. Which actually,
Oh, is there a grapple side effect?
with critical
Hero
fail.
points are so fake.
I know. That's why I spend them early.
Critical failure, if you already had a weapon grappled or restrained, it breaks free. So it just breaks free. And anything else? Your target can either grab me, as if it had succeeded at using a grapple action against me, or force me to fall and land prone.
It's going to push you off Feller then.
Okay.
Mini swap. Thanks for continuing to threaten with me, Calru. If you get a random, what's your actual number after you roll the 1? If we're flanking, I don't know if that affects what it is.
It doesn't help.
Okay.
It doesn't reduce its fortitude save DC, only its normal AC.
Yeah, we know it's got pretty good fortitude.
How hard does it look after that attack?
How hurt?
Yeah, as a look after that attack. Is he even blooded yet?
He's not bloody.
I'm about to just spit
Ugh.
some gouging some calls.
I'm going to attempt to grapple it again.
Okay.
I'm already on the ground. Actually, it might be exactly what I needed. 32, 33. 33 minus 5, 28.
28 is enough.
Yep. Okay, he's grappled again.
Okay.
And
You're fire, vampiric feast. You're so fire.
then I'm going to say, if you're not going to stay here, you picked the wrong side. Leave the veil and never come back. I'm going to try and demoralize him.
All right.
Wow. Not going to be successful, I don't think. It's going to be 19 against his will save DC.
That is not enough.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Well, fell over headbutt.
Rex. Oh,
No.
Rex.
Me. Okay, so I'm prone right now, right?
Yes.
Action to stand up.
He attacks you.
While standing up?
Isn't that a move?
I don't know.
I think it is.
Interesting.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Yeah, it is a move.
And then he trips you.
So you cannot. There's nothing you can do to get around. You can't like.
You can crawl.
Step,
You can crawl.
but crawl's still a move.
Oh yeah, that would
So you
provoke.
still get
But
attacked.
step avoids avoids reactions, right?
So, but you can't
But-
step if you're on the ground.
But you can't step if you're on the
Oh,
ground.
correct.
Is that a fact?
Yes, you have to be standing to step.
Allow me to think real quick.
I think. Let me double check.
Man, even just dropping prone is a move action.
Hey, it was a free action in first edition, which was
Hmm.
ridiculous, by the way.
Oh, maybe you can step as prone.
I sure am about to do something magical if I can.
Yeah, I mean, step literally, or at least
The only thing I don't
says
know.
move 5 feet without triggering reactions. Or maybe that's the problem. It specifically says move 5 feet, not stand up.
Yeah, it says you carefully move 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. Is my speed on the ground 10 feet?
I don't think so. Let me see what.
A single crawl action is move 5 feet while prone. So unless you have something that changes your...
The only move actions you can make while you are prone are crawl and stand. Crawl is basically.
What about skirmish strike? Not a move action, but does. It is a flourish for a ranger. My feet and weapon move in tandem. Either step and then strike, or strike and then step.
You stab it with the glaive and push yourself
myself
away.
back, right?
I like that vibe.
This was my intent of doing after I stood up. Did not realize you could just wail on me on standing up.
Well,
which makes sense.
So. Prone says you cannot step.
Yep.
So you could use the ability, but you can't do the step part of the ability.
Right, I could only attack. Which I would just attack rather than...
Then try to step.
If I step.
Then, or stand up.
This guy, has he been hit at all?
Several times.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
How's he look? I got a real good look at him.
Not bloodied, but he's damaged.
Just crit the shit out of this guy. Let's go. Get her done. Oh, thank you, proning it. I forgot.
Yeah. That is tough.
You can just full round while you're laying down, right?
Yeah, but I will... If this guy full rounds me, I will die. At my current health.
Ah.
Because he crit me last turn for 50 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And knocked me down.
Are you surprised? He's got an ogre hook.
God damn it. I mean, he would be dead if it was a reverse position overhook.
Yeah.
Is it one action to drink my healing potion?
If you have it on your belt, yeah, it's one action.
I have 2, but only 1 on belt because that was what we talked about being.
Yeah.
The only accessible would be like, what was it, like 1 potion? What we talking about? Whatever the.
I think we said it was 2 potions or 2 slots, and then you can put in a potion or a scroll or other
Equipment.
consumable item. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have the health pot and battle medicine because
Yeah.
I don't have or healer's toolkit. Toolkit would be manipulate to use battle medicine. So I will.
Yeah.
You're like reactive struck. You.
No. Because I didn't realize standing up was going to get me.
Yeah, you didn't realize it was a move action.
Yeah. So I just won't. So I will drink the moderate healing potion that I have then.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him twice. but
Okay.
Let's try to survive real quick.
Sonny's,
That's cocked.
Sonny
That's
guys will be
not.
rough by now, please, right?
He's blind for a minute.
Well, not him. These guys.
He looks really rough. The Barghest does.
The Barghest took a lot of damage last round.
He was a 1 anyway. I rolled a cocked 1 that stayed as a 1. That's funny. Alright, I'll get plus 18 though. Terrible roll, but the flat plus 10 is good. Okay. Why did that number not go up?
You put it on damage.
No, I put it on healed.
Maybe you had to
I did.
restore hit, restore
Oh,
HP.
restore HP. It's not accept.
No.
No,
It is
that is
accept.
not it. Sorry. I messed this up.
That's damage.
I know.
So sorry.
I'm putting myself back to damage first.
It's all good.
And then it's plus 18. There. Now we're good. Okay. Now I'm going to attack twice. And hope for the best while laying on the... It probably is smarter to stand up and take the...
This was
because I'm off guard laying on the
this,
ground
this will
to his
live
melee
on.
attacks, right?
But like,
I think it's only fair that I stand up and still whatever you hit. What was that damage? It's only fair to just take that.
Oh,
If you remember it. I think it was in the teens.
One other one.
yeah, I think it was
Where you
15
get
damage.
ganked by
I think that's only fair. Like,
large and one huge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 15.
We all also will acknowledge
I mean, it's-
that
yeah.
we'll decide that it was your impact that is
an
why you
action,
stole the
yeah.
necklace of fireflies
that-
off the bear.
Is it worth standing up to not be off guard and definitely get nuked on next turn? Or take 2 attacks? Yeah, what is it, -2 penalty for being on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's probably worth standing then.
I think I'll stand up.
Okay.
Looks like you could at
Well,
least.
you take the 15 damage.
yeah. Agree. And then I will still do my skirmish strike as the original plan, which is I'll strike and then I'll step out of what his range would
Okay.
be. That's crazy.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Oh,
I
there it
stared
is.
at this die. I thought about benching it because it nat 1'd on the approach to the Barghest. I was like, I'll give you another chance.
How much damage can you do here?
Deadly bajillion.
I don't know.
A lot.
How does he like fire?
Well, he's just an ogre, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
Gets up and
the
walks away.
special type of fire hater.
No troll here.
Yeah.
I feel like
Not
this
that- I don't
is
think
a
you guys
little
have seen a
bit
troll
of
yet,
that.
but-
Not
And
in
then
that.
be like, oh man, it's been so long since I played. Well, I died. All right.
Well, time for me to get down this betrayal.
This is a 9 in there.
Yeah, but that's
This is why I have a kid.
persistent.
There we go.
It's another hero point that was real natural.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
2 in a row.
That's true.
The the they are a
Fire
curse
different.
is now just a
I know,
self-fulfilling
it's-
prophecy.
You're not-
It's gonna be defensive hero point nominations. I'm like, no, it's definitely Lance today. It's not me.
Everyone stops trying to do good things in the campaign.
We get to the final boss, and Zach's like, you know what? For this session, everyone gets 3 hero points for the whole session. We're like, no.
Clearly, he doesn't want
We're
us
like,
to
all right,
win.
we're gonna play again cards first. I'm trying to cheat. Make me roll the 7.
Everybody see how high I can
47
jump.
points of damage.
Not bad.
We race to get there. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the math is mathing correctly. And then 9 persistent fire damage.
Ooh.
That was
How much? What was our total?
47.
Shit, man.
And 9 persistent fire.
That's sweet.
Okay.
The only thing that I was like,
Blooded?
I think you should have done.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Don't run away.
And I'm 1 step out of
Yeah.
his range.
All right, because you stood up and then you
Skirmish.
attack.
Skirmish strike, yeah.
You're still invisible.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The Barghest is going to approach
Me.
Rex.
Oh, it's reach.
Maybe. Yeah.
36 to hit.
Critical hit.
30 piercing damage.
Exact.
Oh my
Remaining.
god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The
I'm coming with you.
all right. The
Oh, it also means you're dying too.
Why?
Because you got crit.
Oh yeah, for perfect down to 30.
Dude, that's right. You get like 3 more dyings.
not that it matters much since the ogre's going to turn and hit you 3 times. So
Oh, he's got a step, so twice.
twice. Thank you.
Do I get to go before him?
Nope, the ogre's next.
Oh, it attacked because it was the reaction. That's what.
Yep.
31. Alright, he takes fire damage and then
9 of it. Does it kill him?
does not
So the
save on his
influence
fire
of
damage.
me
He does not
decided
die.
the table
And that brings us to Runar.
Did he hit him with both attacks?
You remember when you were asking Zach
Who did he attack
about
twice?
whether or not it would
What? He attacked the unconscious
Rex?
Rex.
Did he hit both?
The ogre.
I mean, I guess he could roll an natural one, I
Does,
guess.
does that gift? Do you yeah? Do you, I don't know if you actually have to hit or not.
I mean, I think the risk of rolling is that I could also roll natural 20. He hits twice.
Hooray! Where does that put me? Dying 4? Am I dead?
Dying 4, yes.
Gone.
That's all the dyings that there are.
That is all the dying.
I don't know. There was dying 5 for a moment.
We don't want dying 5. Dying 4 is fine. Dying 5, you go somewhere you don't want to go.
You know,
True Strike Imaginary Weapon.
Welcome
the
back.
ogre.
Okay.
4 rounds ago,
Join us.
I would have said we're in trouble because we had the general and the Manticore.
30 to
I
hit.
have full health.
Hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out an ogre hitting you for a natural 20 for 50 of your health in one attack will put you in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The other one is just flailing.
So nice of Zach to let us get up from prone from that one movement. Remember that?
Takes 36 points of slashing damage.
The Barghest?
The ogre.
Oh, the ogre. The ogre is cut down in a moment. His flaming corpse just kind of sizzles there in front of you.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Manticore
Is that the first time we
will
used the
turn
dagger?
and try to attack. Since he can't hit you, he's going to try to attack Davian.
Okay.
36 to hit, Davian.
Jesus.
That's a crit.
26 damage.
Okay.
And that brings us to Davian.
Oh, that's it. Okay, good. All right.
He attacked 2 more times but missed.
Was it?
Okay.
Did he take a -2 on his attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait. The 36 was after a -2.
Yeah.
Okay. Just had to check.
And he critically
okay.
failed 2 hits after that.
How's he look?
believe it's not-
Just bloodied.
Oh, just bloodied. Okay.
Very
Problematically
close to
healthy
body?
is what that sounds like.
We gotta go hex.
After you hit it, you could step
With
away.
sync.
so that he's not lying. Oh, you're really fucking hurt. Oh, Jesus.
Turns out the
Never mind, do what you want to do.
was in fact the thing.
It did, yeah. As we took.
I will say, be right back, and I will bust out a invisibility potion that I have,
Okay.
and I will consume an invisibility potion,
Okay.
which I believe takes an action.
Yes.
All right, I'm invisible.
We can split up and it'll be fine.
I will.
Oh yeah.
This is the first time any of us have died.
Yeah.
I will. I got a
He's
moderate
20
healing
nat 20
potion that
does
is
a bunch
happening.
over here.
I did.
No, he did.
Yeah, it was crazy.
When, like,
I got crit. He got crit.
I got
You
crit.
got crit.
did
You
not-
got crit again.
I nat 20 the heck out of initiative.
Yeah.
You're sure we're
I
first.
was
I
Ash
had-
with that
I had
comment.
pretty good-
I
I had pretty
gained
good
26
rolls
health
throughout
back
this.
from
I
my
killed
moderate healing
4
potion.
guys.
That's not bad.
I
Put really good
Uh,
damage down on.
And then I'm gonna drink
good
another
damage
moderate
every
healing
guy.
potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that crushed me was the.
I mean,
Boo.
And like getting the 1.
17 more.
The contribution is great.
the diff was
Okay.
just crits.
Yeah.
And that is my whole turn. I just chugged
Crit
3
fail.
potions and I have a
Saves.
tummy ache.
There we go.
Okay.
I have
mean,
healed
if-
all of my healing.
If one attack does
Redrick.
50% of my health,
Yeah.
I will stand up.
I mean, it happened to literally all of us too. We all
Like-
took crits.
I don't think.
My bad, he says.
I just bumped him.
Oh no.
I'll move
He said we all got
to be next where Davin was,
I mean, what's different?
and I will grapple.
Okay.
Damn it. See, only a 21.
21's not enough.
That's my turn.
Dangerously appropriate.
He's not grappled anymore.
All right. That brings us to the Barghest, who
Get out of time for you.
has no enemies.
They are in
There you can see.
so that the extra type out doesn't matter. Fair. That was the most.
There was a point where I'm like, this can resolve in time, and then this just went sideways.
It's crits. I mean, that's crits.
He
That's what
begins
happens.
Usually
to
crit.
Well, the,
walk in
the confusion
circles.
was a crit itself.
sniffing.
Yeah.
He's about to sniff something.
Let's see.
He's activating if he really wants to kill the whole party here.
Well, Lance is invisible.
He
And the Barghest
gets
is not doing well.
That is
clo-
a-
How far away are you from him?
35, 40.
35, 40? Okay.
Yeah.
He uses. You can see him do 2 circles. It's not until the 3rd circle
Just 30.
that it seems like he gets close enough to start smelling where you might be. And very similar to how you encountered him the first time, where he was moving slowly and sniffing.
Yeah.
That's where he's at right now. So he doesn't know where you are, or you're pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's not making eye contact.
How close is he to him?
He would be within a 30-foot radius. So you can just place him within, like, say, 25 feet of.
He's still
like
big
1
boy, right?
or 2
Yeah, like
up toward him.
he's still big, yes.
That's good.
This is an easy decision for next.
And then that brings us to Blind Ogre, and then Runar.
I mean, it's only an invisible foe, so like, what's the difference?
True.
yeah. That is accurate, though.
Yeah. I'm going to use regular warp step,
Okay.
which gives me. I add 10 feet status bonus. 'Cause my fleet step expired.
Okay.
I've been counting it down. So I'm gonna regular warp step. It gives me 2 actions, 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move 80 feet in this direction.
Add condition. Where's dead?
16. So like right here.
You see, as you flee or as you move away, you can see him like start sniffing confusedly as if he's lost your scent.
That was the plan. And with my 3rd action, I'm going to drink potion of my. Do I need to take an action to pull it off the belt?
No, if you have it on the belt, you can just.
Okay.
pull
I don't
it
think
and
I do
drink it.
actually. So I'm going to use an action and put it in my hand.
Okay.
I'm just looking you up. You're really good
Cool.
right now.
That'll be the end of my turn.
A little
Cool.
bit of healer for everyone.
Just a little bit.
Manticore is not grappled.
Correct. He is
Yeah, I
stripped,
was
but
gonna
as I said, that was
He flies up in the air 20
And
and then 40 feet, and then throws a single spike at
we were
Davian.
saying, I'm invisible,
Oh, you're invisible. At
and what I'm really questioning right now is he doesn't look that bad.
no, he's not bloody.
It's not worth.
Or he's
giving
close
up
to
my
bloody,
visibility
but-
for one attack opportunity here.
He does
Yeah.
throw a single spike at you, but 19 to hit. So
that was I rolled a flat check, by the way, for the warp step. It was a 15. So
Okay.
I had to do it for stupefied.
perfect. That brings us to Davian.
That was actually really risky. I should not have done that.
You were there.
Oh, yeah, that could have been.
Yeah, I
What
just
happens
realized.
if you get stupefied?
Well, if I fail the flat check, the spell doesn't work. So I almost just like casted the spell, lost 2 actions. I didn't even think about
I
it.
will say, like,
What's the flash?
Davian, I
5.
can't heal you if I can't see you.
It's not that bad. But... to get this guy back.
But again,
Are we talking like
if you're invisible,
I'm-
you also can't.
I'm trying really hard to like be
probably
in those
almost
shoes and
dead.
not the shoes that knows how horribly
Yeah.
wrong this has gone over here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's like
once I have
600
my
feet.
If I had known how that was going on, I would
Uh,
have
just like
Or maybe farther.
Not quite that far.
Okay.
It's about 600 feet from
this
the
catastrophic. if I
bridge
fail.
all the way
In
to
my
the
head,
stable at
these
the other end of
flat
that
check.
town.
Got it.
were
I might hit him with
invisible and stealth, going all the way to the bridge and destroying it and not fighting. And so, like,
I can get
I mean, this is the first time a combat has like genuinely gotten us off.
oh yeah, well yeah, but like, Redrick doesn't think he needs to go to your aid because he
Right.
think you're
Yeah.
fighting.
Right. Yeah.
100%.
That's my point. Right.
Yeah.
Like none of us.
There'd be no
Also,
reason to do
it's
anything
just like-
different than
We
what
we
you're
split
doing.
up and you guys go. "We
I
got
am
it."
being a distraction and it's working.
It's also just like the ultimate worst timing of I had him work on my good bow.
Yeah.
So the right move was for me to run all the way up in order to try and help
How many
Prawn
squares is 150 feet of
run up with my glaive to interpose
150
rather
feet?
than like shoot
That's
my
30
good
squares.
bow
Yeah.
2 or
30?
3 times at the guy
Right.
because that does like as good damage.
Do you say anything when you leave?
But I don't have that one's being worked on.
So I'm this far
It's
past
a
the end of
perfect
this.
storm.
So you're. Oh gosh. Let's see. They were.
This was like a 240-ish foot distance
Yep.
from where that happened to the actual box.
Yeah.
And I'm actual here, so
How many-
200 feet away now.
Yeah.
So I'm past this building, and I guess seeing
A
a
huge.
flaming dead ogre.
Yep.
Pile of rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably. The only things you probably see are the dead ogre, the blind ogre, and the giant Barghest.
Sniffing around.
I don't think you would see any of the bodies at 200 feet away. You can- you
inclined
can
to
do a-
agree. I also only have low light vision too, so
There's no way you see them then.
Yeah, and I will tell you that I'm looking to link up with the others before I leave you there.
Okay.
Is that Manicore
Redrick.
around?
No, so actually,
It's
so
still
when I
pretty
leave,
healthy.
I'll be like, we need Rex for this.
You sure do.
Yeah.
Now that he took off.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I've been thinking the same thing, actually. Been knowing what things been going on.
R.I.P.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Failures, free movement,
Rex in peace.
one action to get on,
I'm so sad.
and I'm gonna cast.
The
He's
other-
80 feet up?
was
How high is he?
unfortunate
40.
Too,
40,
'cause when
okay.
you
He's gonna
bamped,
cast,
it was the
uh,
opposite direction
wow.
that he jettisoned his boots. So
Divine Lance.
Okay.
yeah, everything about it was perfect. Perfect storm.
Perfect storm. What are we casting?
Divine
Lance.
25 to hit.
That hits.
I was gonna say my 24 hit, so it should be good.
Do you have d4s? Can I have,
Yes.
can I have 3 d4s?
Yes. These d4s are correct. Go for
These
it.
dice are very pretty. Yeah.
I'm feeling set like that. I have
7,
of, like,
11.
The hard, the sharp
It's
edge.
like
13 holy damages. My lance flies up.
Okay.
That's spirit damage. That matters.
Looks to be exactly as effective as expected.
Okay. That is my turn.
I got a D20 that's like that, but I don't all set.
Okay.
This was Christmas.
The giant Barghest looks in your direction.
But I think last year.
You're 200 feet out.
And invisible.
Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that is, let's see, that is turn number. I had a D10. I thought it was just
Well, okay. So he doesn't see anybody.
2 turns. That's okay.
I don't know if it's worth anything, but he might have seen my divine lance blasting up in the sky.
40 feet up. Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty high on somewhat.
I'm sure I
It's the
wanted.
tallest building in this town.
Yeah.
Do you still
I'm sure I
have
wanted to get
your
the aggro of the creature.
No.
that could
see
count
invisibility?
Session, but
Yes, it's 10 minutes.
in 10 minutes?
It isn't. Yeah, it's a 10-minute.
Do you know when creatures go invisible?
I think that they are. I believe so.
That's only important for you because you see him go invisible.
I see him going as well.
Yeah, you see him disappear.
Fucking hell. It's good. It's fine. It's time. It's time. I'm about to see in the dark. For the
So
next
his
minute.
his features are blurred.
So you would see him blur.
Yeah.
Okay, it is 11:30. I know you wanted to leave early. I apologize.
To be fair, my family is now in bed, so getting back now versus later doesn't actually matter to me.
Okay.
So you killed him early enough. So.
I am happy to keep playing, but if we're gonna stop mid-battle, now's the time to do it.
I'm inclined to play it out.
I'm good
at
to
this
resolve
point.
this
Let's
too.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you're my ride, so if you're good.
Runar.
Okay.
Speaking as a corpse on the battlefield.
All right. Last turn.
Oh, he did
Combat's
also.
faster now.
He did also
There are way fewer
move
turns.
towards
the bridge.
the building, the inn.
Yeah. So is that towards?
The Barghest.
He went east after he turned invisible.
Due east.
Okay.
Yeah, due
Figurative east. East relative to you.
No, due
still
east.
far west
Due
of
east.
me.
Due east is this way. Yeah.
I know, but this isn't where this actually is. This is like 180 feet this way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to clear that up.
So
Oh, thank you.
How far does he move then?
It looks like he moves about 40 feet.
Actually wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
was gonna
still
say, I don't think
he's
it's right.
still
that's
within.
Jordan North for you.
Correct. Sword north, dude.
He's about 100 feet from you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my first action to drink the potion.
Okay.
Of moderate healing.
Man, I wish my healing rolls didn't suck.
Same. I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 6 on my D8.
16 plus 10, 26. And then I'm going to.
Did not go through, by the way.
Oh,
Just did the same
I
thing
did
as-
damage myself. Yeah, I'm gonna follow him with one movement.
If you need to
I'm gonna move 30 feet towards.
Whoop, you alright?
Yes.
It's like I'll move like 30 feet
Try not to
in
fall through his
almost
screen.
in parallel, but I'm gonna move a little bit south as well.
Okay.
Towards the bridge. I'll move like I'll say 30 feet east, so I'm like 100 feet away from him.
Okay, you're kind of keeping pace.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pace, and I'm actually gonna move. I'll move another like 20 feet south. I won't
Okay.
use the full movement, so I'll be like 80 feet from him right now, and keeping. No, you know what, I'm just gonna move. I'll move all my movement east.
Okay,
So
how
I'm-
much is that?
That's gonna be 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm like 30 feet ahead, or 20 feet ahead of where he is east, and
Okay.
about.
Okay. The Manticore flies west.
Yup.
That way?
No.
Oh, this west.
Hey.
That's how that works, right?
Towards the bridge. Yeah.
Towards
You catch his
towards
feeling.
invisible people who can't see. Okay.
It also
where the army is.
continues to gain height as it flies.
It's fleeing.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's exactly what we didn't want.
That was why
Davian.
I killed the guys running for the bridge first. I
I
was
will
like, good,
activate
no way
incandescent sight. The boon
Okay.
bestowed upon me by Shadow Steel.
Well, you see this enormous hulking creature coming towards you, but not like directly towards you.
Okay. I can also
Two ships past
presumably
tonight.
see.
Oh, the
Some
rapidly
corpses,
cooling
of course.
bodies of
Yeah.
other. Yeah, you
And
could.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, and him. Yeah.
And my invisible friend.
Yeah.
Who is close to your sort of your place, sort of north south, but he's another like 100 feet away from you,
Split screen is about to
due west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Runar, what happened?
You just shout.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have.
I figured I'd wait till my turn to.
You can talk on your turn as long as you don't
Yeah.
say too much.
Although you could reply.
You can play this with
God, with them both down.
If I was,
Put them both in the bag. We're getting out of here.
I would say kill that thing. That's all I'm going to say. There's no way I'm letting that thing run away after what just happened.
We also would probably want to destroy the bridge before we leave.
That would be real nice, but that
My only thought
that
right
has
now
fallen
is,
off my list of priorities for the
I
moment.
mean, what I'm saying is if we eliminate the threat, we have time. Enough time to destroy the bridge.
Well, my only thought right now is that's the only thing you're gonna hear is kill that thing because I'm going to kill that thing.
I'm just saying before we leave a uncontested bridge.
I hate that all my shields and other defensive tricks are used up.
It's pretty
how,
wounded.
I was gonna say, how terrible does the Vargas look?
You can see it's lost a good deal of blood. You can see big scars on its body.
Okay. How far am I from it currently?
From it, you're probably 120 feet away. 130 feet away, maybe.
I'm gonna move 50 feet towards it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna recharge my spell strike,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So this dude, bro, is
thinking
still
Redrick.
way over here blind.
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the first movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I within 40 feet, 60 feet of this thing?
No, because I don't think that's where it actually is.
Okay, I didn't know.
It moved about 120 feet down.
Oh, okay, I didn't slide this far enough then.
Okay.
It's
It doesn't matter.
probably past
I
me.
wanted to move that way regardless. So
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
And oh, fuck, interesting. And I'll move a third time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As I try and chase down Davian, who I can't see. And I'll use my shield.
So I mean, that's that would be actual distance traveled, or no? I guess I didn't actually move myself, so I'm this far away from him, plus another 50 feet. Would I hear him coming up behind me? Would I hear Felru's hoof falls?
Well, Felru is actually very stealthy, so I know he's not stealthing. But if you make a perception check, I think we can.
30.
Yeah, you definitely hear him coming up behind you.
Yeah, so as he gets closer in this direction, I mean, not shout, speak loud enough for him to hear me that Rex and Tor are down. And yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tor. Tor wasn't in charge of this.
That's true. that was my manager. You can't put this on me.
The so how far did you move toward the Barghest?
50 feet, so it's 70 feet from me.
The Barghest clearly heard you speaking and does move in your general direction.
Fat in your general direction. How
see.
much?
About 50 feet. He gets close enough that you can see his nose working in the air, trying to determine where you are. That brings
There's
us...
another 50 feet in between this distance, but these are correct.
Okay. Perfect.
This blind ogre, I assume, is just like wandering around aimlessly.
He's just walking in little circles, yep.
Okay.
Runar.
Okay, cool. He's in range. All right. I'm going to unleash Psyche. I'm going to spend one action to. Actually, I'm going to use 3 actions to cast Inner Radiance Torrent at 4th level.
Okay.
I'm not gonna charge. I'm not gonna charge it. I'm just firing it out.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
The
see.
3 act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
So
I mean, it's impossible
reflex
not
save.
to hit.
Okay. 20.
That is a fail. So he will take 12d4
Yay.
force damage.
Pretty good.
12d4 plus 8
When
force
you got up
damage.
there, I called to you loud enough
Bless
that
you.
you would hear
Thank you.
that Rex and Tor are down.
Start.
And also, there's
Real
an
good
extra
start.
50 feet of space between our
13
actual
and 4
positions.
Huge.
Because we're accurate distance-wise, but there's 50 feet more between us.
13 plus 25.
Is it 12 or 16 before?
I think it's 12.
That was it.
It's 12 now.
Okay. Yeah. So that's he's gonna take. Just want to make sure it's 3. He's gonna take 41 points of force damage.
Wow. That you rolled really well.
Yeah.
And that was,
Um.
there were a lot of 4s.
There are a
in the
lot of
first
4s.
2.
Well, I also get a +8 from Unleashed.
Oh,
It wasn't
okay.
like
You didn't roll a natural 41 on those.
No, I didn't roll a natural 41.
He-
I rolled 33.
You can tell. You can see him sway as you hit him, and you can see a huge gout of blood stain. I mean, you're close enough that you can just see a huge gout of blood stain the
I
ground.
imagine since this is like radiant light, it's more like his skin just gets absolutely
Finishing this
scalded
thing off.
and torched
So
by the light.
hit line for to get them and put them in the
Excellent.
That's a good idea. And he said,
turns left.
we're killing this.
Okay. That brings us
Killed his
to
childhood
Manticore, who travels another 120 feet away.
Peace.
Gavian.
He's like the first person I met in the Vale.
Alright.
true.
Turn number 4.
Kindred Spirit.
I have the movement, so I'm going to go around behind him, just on the off chance that you can get there to be flanking when you get there or whatever. So I will go around behind the Barghest with a move action, and I'm going to.
You do notice he follows you, like his nose follows you as you go around him.
He doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, no, he's a witch. All right.
I think as long as
All right,
it's-
dealer. Gouging claw. This 5's getting a reroll on my card that gives me a +4. With
Oh,
Yeah.
please let it actually be good.
Oh my
Oh my
Is that
god.
1 or 7?
It's a 1.
Unbelievable.
Are you handing out hero points over there?
It must.
It was
Unbelievable.
going to be fine, and then it just like shot at the edge of the board, just dead.
This fight has been brutal.
Our rerolls
I rerolled my
have beaten us
5
so hard
into a
tonight.
5.
All right.
Also, oh yeah, even his roll was good too. 6, 5,
It was
5, 5,
good.
6,
This is
3,
really
2.
good. Probably would have killed him.
Oh yeah. If it
So
hits, it could.
5 plus 17 is
I love
22, and I'm invisible.
Does not hit. Even
Okay,
even
I'm not
off
invisible
guard.
anymore. This was
Prawn
fun.
turns to help.
Damn.
Prawn gets put into peril.
Frederick.
I run in to help Prawn.
Okay, I move 70 feet,
Prawn
and
dies,
there's 50
I'm
more
in
feet of movement
peril.
between where he was before and where I
Okay,
actually am. So I
I
just
should have
moved
just
20
gone
now,
to you
right?
and taken
Yeah.
the bag of holding and done what I was gonna do. God damn it.
Okay, so now
So
is this where I
baited.
actually am in regards to everything?
How far did you
I'm
move
gonna
total?
come back as you though.
This round?
That's right. Hey,
70
there's
feet
so
this
much
round.
Yeah, that's
uncovered
accurate.
territory there. You don't have to make a new character.
Win Redrick.
Now, to be clear, you just see.
How do you guys feel about reading?
I'm not visible anymore.
Yeah, he's visible now.
Yeah, you just see him.
Oh, I don't see
Oh
him.
right.
Yeah.
You saw him swing.
Oh.
You saw him swing at the air, I guess.
Yeah, you absolutely
Does
saw him
taking
attack.
damage not make you uninvisible?
He didn't take.
He didn't take any damage,
I
but
thought
and
you
also
took it.
no, it doesn't.
Oh wow! Holy smokes, that's crazy.
Oh man, it would have been another D6 on top of it. It would have been another 4.
Doesn't involve the
Wait, really?
Just
Am I
attack.
really?
It's any aggressive.
Oh right, okay.
10,
You
20,
like
30,
really
40,
just-
50, 60. I am 5 feet out of range of that. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
Wait, can I? Damn it. That probably doesn't actually work.
He's
I was
blind
also
for at least
invisible.
right now.
Well, I know.
Because I could have done a feint.
I'm just
Have you
Front
been
end,
keeping a
but-
count on his blind by chance?
He's like, it's barely half over. It's just,
really?
just it's like round
It
6
hasn't
right
been-
now.
It's only been.
eternity.
It's
Yeah.
only been 3 turns.
It's
2 turns since I
brutal.
died, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And he was blinded like 1 turn
Well,
or 2.
so that was my 4th turn of drinking an invisibility potion, which definitely happened like 2 rounds after.
He's at 5.
It's 5 or 6, yeah.
He's at 5.
so
Yeah,
Runar,
maybe
I hear
six.
I hear Runar yell, "Kill that thing!"
Yeah,
I get over here. There's only one enemy.
correct.
And you can't see Runar.
I cast Divine Lance at the blind ogre.
Okay.
Very reasonable.
It's very off guard.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I cannot believe.
Not a good roll.
Guys,
18 to
the
hit.
influence of 8 months of not rolling.
That does not
dice.
hit.
It's all.
Does
it's
not,
all-
right?
No.
Okay,
It's
but,
all out
And
there.
just-
That. Oh, that.
Oh my god.
That was so devastating. Oh,
36 against your flat-footed or off-guard AC.
mine?
He's invisible.
I can see him.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, 36 against your
Ha! No crit.
normal AC.
But regular hit.
All right,
It
cool.
would have been a crit if he was.
Yeah.
If I
Oh,
was actually off
thank,
guard.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Second wouldn't double?
You know what? After that stupid ass vampiric feast, it's gonna be a second window.
Yeah.
16 piercing damage.
Man, it might as well have been a crit.
How much?
60 piercing damage?
16. 16.
You were really upset. I was like, 16 is fine.
Kevin was like appalled. I was like,
60 is the number I would
I was like, wait a
expect
minute,
if
doesn't
it was
the
a
winning
crit.
double give you 25?
29 to hit.
Hits again.
18 piercing damage.
18?
80. Is it still large?
It's
huge?
It's still huge, and
Mechanically.
it's now not invisible.
Right.
Did it step
My
back
bait
before
worked.
attacking?
What? No, it's big enough. It's actually there. It's just in the middle of 9 squares.
Oh, right. Positioning.
One.
Runar.
There wasn't anything more? Isn't there a third attack?
He attacked you 3 times. His last attack was 16 to hit.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm trusting my fate to us rolling d20s, but
Right.
Isn't that what we're always
That's
doing?
the whole game.
No, I trusted him to fail a d20 last time, but this time I'm going with True Strike regular imaginary weapon.
Hit him.
I can't believe I'm
Get him.
casting this whole game to roll 2d20s.
Oh, that
Oh,
second
yeah.
one's really good.
16
It's
plus.
it's 33 against his off guard.
33 is a crit. I don't think it matters, but
Okay,
he has like no HP
Just
left.
make it satisfying.
Yeah,
I will,
do
I
as
will.
much damage as humanly possible.
As frustrating
It's
as
five-
it
it's
was,
5d8
I'm very
plus
glad I
8
drank that
doubles.
second and final moderate healing potion. It is the reason that I'm conscious.
I could have like popped
It's a
the
7,
heal
good.
on my way.
It's 14.
Again,
Pretty good.
again,
No,
you
we
don't
know that
plan
it's
on
gonna go
taking.
so sideways.
You don't plan on taking 50 damage
The
in one
50
attack.
into
That is
prone crit
66
was actually
66
just 65
slashing damage.
Game over.
And
Yeah.
so like
Because
as
also I had to
Right.
stand back up.
as the spell gets cast, you just see a giant glaive that looks exactly like Rex's glaive come out of the air, and it just beheads this thing, and then it goes back for another slash, and it just cuts it in half. Then it cuts it in half again, then it cuts it in half again.
I appreciate you going out of your way to make this cool, despite the thing killing all of your allies. But yeah, it is very, very dead. You dealt 15 times its remaining HP, so I think cutting it
how
into
much?
pieces
15.
No,
was
how much
very
damage?
was very
66.
appropriate.
Is that credit? That
Um,
happened earlier, though.
I could have just hit it and saved 40 health.
That's the end of my turn.
It screeches out, and you can see its arm was about to come down towards Davian as it.
Yeah,
as you
it's just like
crack
I brutally go to town on this thing. It's
it.
This ogre is going to be confused.
Manticore continues to fly.
Fly away.
Davian.
There's a blind ogre with your name on it.
I'm guessing blinded is not very good against reflex saves. Does it hurt your
Probably
reflex
fine,
saves at all?
I don't think it does.
That's crazy.
Creatures are just hidden to you.
Built different.
Alright, how far is Wandering Ogre from me?
Not far, probably.
That should be about accurate.
Okay. You just have to walk over that compass.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do it. I want this thing to die. Except I can't spell strike, which is tragic for me. But I will
I think it's
move,
you.
strike, and recharge. It's still blinded.
I know, but doesn't mean it can't hit you.
Go big or go home. I might as well just go home. I rolled a 6, which is actually a 23 to hit.
That does. Oh, that does hit because he's off guard.
Excellent. 8 plus 9 is 17 total damage.
Okay.
Fire and cold are a few points each, but yeah, 17.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
Redrick.
I'm just gonna call out, and I have no idea what your disposition is at this point because you're still invisible. But I know you're around because that thing just got eviscerated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call out, Runar, destroy that bridge before the Chimera warns the army, and then I'm gonna charge at the ogre, doing a galloping charge thing.
It's a manticore.
Whatever, yeah.
I'm a manticore.
He says from his one head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you move 7 more that way?
I'm not even going to want me to move him across the map in a straight line.
Yeah, make sure I was in range. That'll hit. No. That'd be nice, but no. 27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
Okay. They basically just run by and just like do a draw. I'm basically going for a drive-by attack. It's just that I just couldn't keep moving yet. 12. There we go.
Hell yeah.
12
out of 10.
28
Oh my
damage.
That's big.
That is enough to kill him,
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Go.
which is good because that way he doesn't get a chance to attack you back.
We have cleared the battlefield for the moment.
Are any of you going to do anything about the Manticore?
No.
Nothing I can do.
Then combat
Well-
is over.
I think I could practically do
How
it.
far away is it?
I do have his
About
bow.
500 feet from you,
No.
I just need to go to your body
There's
with
no
some
way I'm
arrows. Don't have
catching
any of
that
those.
thing.
and it's doing about 120 feet
But I'm not
around.
good at
I-
those.
You're also halfway through etching that wounding.
Does that mean you can't use it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I don't know
Otherwise, I would have it.
if there's
That's fair.
specifically a lot more to the timing aspect, but at least once we hit this point, I would yell at Runar.
I pop into like my visibility is like one
It's
turn
finally
being
just
over.
out.
Yeah.
So
And
deal with the bridge, give him the bag,
yeah, leave the bag.
get them, and I'm going to this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna loot him on the way out.
Yep.
But yeah, go ahead. You're faster.
So you're going to get the.
I'm taking care of Rex and
put the bodies
Tor
in the bag.
Ron Tor.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll give him the bag. I will. So wait, the horses, right? They're all the way.
On the other side of the mountain, basically.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we took them.
No, we took them all the way
They're
up.
on top-
They're
on
like
top of
1,000
the
feet away.
They're a half mile away.
When I'm
Yeah.
over this way towards the bridge, that like there were lights out to the west.
Yeah.
That was a true statement from
Yes.
earlier.
Yep.
They're like miles, a
A
couple
few
miles.
miles.
Yeah, several
So-
miles away.
So Zach, does it look like we can? The horses could probably ford this river. Is that?
They don't need to.
Yeah, it's just going to slow things down dramatically.
Okay. I'm going to destroy the bridge then. I'm going to hit it with. If we want to do this round by round, we can, but I hit it with imaginary weapon.
How much damage on average does imaginary weapon do?
It does. So unamped, it is 5d8. So it's that's 4.5 times
Do you have
5.
enough left at this point? Or-
No, that's unamped.
like 20 unamped.
Yeah,
Just
it's
cantrip.
20. It's 22 damage on average
Okay.
for unamped.
That's really good.
And if I'm unleashing, so half of those rounds I wouldn't unleash because
Yeah,
I could
I
fail
mean, it's
the rounds.
Same with gouging claws behind it to hit, right? So that makes sense.
Literally just imagine. I imagine this imaginary weapon just being the glaive, just like chipping away.
You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a while.
How long do we think?
Well, the hardness of stone is 14.
Mm-hmm.
And the hit points of a wall or of a solid stone structure is 56 per foot. So
They're all aware
7
of a
rounds per
dagger that is
foot.
on my belt that does exceptional damage to stone.
Oh
The
yeah,
adamantine dagger.
The
It
adamantine
just get
dagger
a pretty cool kukri.
is
yes.
on my belt.
yeah.
It halves the hardness of
Oh.
anything that it
I'll hand.
hits.
Then I'll hand the dagger to.
You don't have the dagger, right? He had the dagger.
Yeah, so
So
you
the dagger
You
is
can come by and get the
briefly-
dagger, and then
I'll probably let you. I'll probably go get the horses then.
you want me to take care of the bridge with the dagger?
Well, you're gonna hit it harder.
And
Okay.
you also grab the bodies anyway, so you would grab my dagger off my belt.
So I'm gonna
Well,
cast.
dagger kukri.
I'm gonna cast second level invisibility on myself, and then go get the horses.
Okay.
I will scrounge for any belongings of
Okay.
Capitan.
Okay.
Perception for this? Or
Yes, please.
It will be
natural
strength
20.
based.
There we go.
Now,
Right on time.
I know.
Investigation.
It'll be
and
strength
initiative.
based.
I'm
It's,
so sad that
2d6.
the last hit.
You
of course I
find in
cried.
a very secret pocket a potion of Revivify.
Yeah, +1.
Potion of
Plus my strength.
anti-beware. Or,
plus 1 plus 4, so plus 5.
+1d4 void
Potion of
damage
straight
too.
Oh, anti.
And it's
Barghest.
decaying.
Barghest.
Decaying is the property.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2d6 piercing plus 5 from including my strength plus 1d6 decay.
Should be +6 because it's a +1 striking.
I'm including the plus 1.
Oh,
Yeah, and then
He
1d6
has a +1 striking. I mean, at this point, you guys recognize these runes up and down, so you suspect that's what it is. You might need to confirm if you want to sell it, but he has a +1 striking glaive,
Hey, I got one of those.
and he has a composite short bow and half plate. You also see that he very clearly has a holy symbol of
Moloch.
Moloch. Moloch.
Alright, I stand up.
That's the spirit.
That's hilarious.
Walking
Oh,
off.
because we're ghosts.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. After I clean out his stuff, I will head back over to Felru and Redrick
So I am now just on the bridge, and he is next up in the back.
Yeah. So and I can't see him. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will meet back up with you over the bridge and.
Use the hub because I'm just like chipping away at this thing.
The adamantine dagger.
Yeah.
Or kukri.
Once I get back to Zach, if they're still working on it, I'm just gonna take out 2 wands of because force ignore the hardness. Is that how it works?
I don't know how force damage
I
works.
can't remember.
Isn't your imaginary weapon force thing?
It has the force tag, but it doesn't do force damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Magical, bludgeoning, or slashing.
And since the kukri is doing void damage as well, it causes decaying on structures.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Can you
getting
give me an average damage roll for that for me?
Average damage is going to be 7 plus 5.
Plus the 1d4.
1d4 is decay?
Yes.
Oh, that's
The
1d6
void is 1d4. Unless
Yeah,
it's
force does not ignore hardness.
Okay, then I would just help him with.
13.5 is the average damage.
Okay.
With 2.5 of that being decay and the rest of it being whatever kukris do. It's physical damage, magical damage.
It's slashing actually, not piercing.
Magical slashing.
Jordan's gonna head out.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
We'll talk.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
13.5.
Yeah.
How much of it is? Okay, wait, but it's adamantine, so it ignores half hardness.
yes.
And
11 of it's magical slashing.
okay,
The void causes. It's particularly effective against objects.
And if it's any constellation, I can maybe roll a crafting check to find a weak spot. But
yeah, I would like you to do that, please.
Does it always crit?
No.
Okay. The only reason that matters is because if it did crit, that's it doubles the void.
You.
Actually, technically, it triples the void. It's plus another 2d4 on a void. It's persistent void damage.
Okay. Interesting.
So him critting with it is devastating, and I don't know if you can crit an object though.
I think you can.
Yeah, because I feel like we talked through this at some point, and it was you're sort of critting every time because you can't miss. But I don't know. There's like some weird
check the tape.
Logic to it, but
not bad anymore. There's only 18 on the crafting.
Okay.
Guess that wasn't good enough.
most but not all objects and structures are immune to critical hits.
Good thing this one's the exception, right?
Okay, so 13 damage. It's gonna take around 5 minutes to do enough damage to like require them to like avoid the bridge.
Okay.
What if you're also?
Okay. I mean,
Is
5
that
minutes by
factoring
myself.
in you?
I don't know how long it takes them to get to me.
Yeah.
And that army was miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know a 5 minute mile would be incredible for 1 mile.
Yeah.
So I like those odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also by the time he gets back, if you haven't devastated the bridge enough,
Yeah.
you add on Runar hitting
Yes,
it too.
exactly. And I'll
I
also
would make all the horses stand on it so it crumbles under their weight.
yeah. Are we attacking from the top or the bottom, or what makes the most sense here?
Well, you guys basically are brute forcing it from the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
You couldn't figure out a better way
Makes
to
sense.
do it.
That's good. That's
Trying to
that's
like
kind
hack
of-
out the keystones, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of good because I was, I want to keep an eye on the sky and if anything's approaching.
I will have Eben up in the sky and scouting if any flying creatures get within a mile.
How many feet are in a mile?
5,280.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
right as you guys successfully destroy this bridge. So this includes all the time it took to gather your supplies,
horses,
find your
pick
items,
stuff up.
begin your and analyze the bridge, start hacking up the bridge. Eben sees something coming in the distance.
Dude,
You about done?
I think so. So, like,
How's the bridge look?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like at this point it's going to take weeks to like actually fully repair this thing. It's basically it collapses into the river below.
Yeah.
perfect. That was the goal.
Yeah. Be down, just can't support an army.
Yep.
Yeah, fair. All right, we need to go. Something's
Let's
moving near.
let's get into the cover of the trees. We don't want a flying creature to catch up on us.
Agreed.
Back to our horses.
And we will move through the town and meet up with wherever the horses are
Yeah.
and Amsgray.
Where do you
Yeah.
go?
I would say
East.
for sure.
Do you stay on the Donway?
Is there Witchwood?
No.
Is there any sort of cover or
Just the orchard.
I think we just head east on the Dawnway probably.
Yeah, we just double
I
time
mean-
into Talar.
You might run into more forces,
Yeah.
I mean, we should.
but hopefully with your bird, we'll see them before they see us. So we'll have to rely on that. I will also heal you. Now that I haven't been able to do this. How much are you down?
All of it, like 70.
Okay, I healed you twice for 48.
Oh shit! All right.
And
My man.
once we get into the cover of the trees, we should take 10 minutes for me to get a heal or two back. So that if we get into a fight, we aren't completely tapped.
Do you have horses for everyone?
We did before.
Yeah, because
We
we have.
We're down one horse, right?
No, him and I moved fast enough that we didn't need
Yeah,
horses.
so we only have 2 horses, but
For
we only
you
need
two,
yeah,
and
2
he had
horses.
Felru.
Yeah.
What are we doing with those two? I mean, I can probably have Felru carry them as we
They
retreat.
They're dead. They can just be in the bag holding until we get where we're going.
Okay. That just seems okay. That's fair. They'll fit,
It's
I
a
guess.
little unceremonious, but it's effective. No reason
It is
to
war.
weigh Felru down any extra.
Okay. And this
I know,
that
I
means,
know it
that
wouldn't
just
bother
means
Rex at least.
we have to head half mile south to get back to our horses before we can head east.
Yeah. As you head out east and dawn breaks, an hour or two after all of this settles down, and you try your best to hurry along the Dawnway. Behind you, you can see the circling of 2 huge winged creatures, one green, one black, over Emon Gap.
Jesus Christ! Well, yep, I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
And we will end there.
They're a couple hours away, you said?
No.
Not necessarily, no. It's
Not,
just
not if they don't want to
as the
be.
dragonflies.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was terrified.
Yeah,
of.
that's up to them.
That is why the Chimera was my number 1 priority.
Yep.
I try to keep.
Well, that's why I went to kill the guys who were running for the bridge.
Sure.
At the beginning, I was like, I can't let them keep going.
Yeah.
I would have kept. That's why I looked at Chimera. You pulled it down. I was like, okay, I can go to help these 2 because they have 3 people on them. I was like, it's fine. And then it wasn't.
It wasn't fine.
That was absolutely brutal.
Also, if Hran would have, there's so many things. If Hran would have foot jetpacked toward the road instead of away, then it's closer towards me,
Sure.
and I can actually get to him.
There's
Yeah.
no reason to do that.
Because I was able to get to the ogre.
Had
in
we seen?
one
Did
turn.
we see the ogres had attacks of opportunity in the last combat?
They didn't have these weapons in the last combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
They
the
were
only
a
thing.
lot
if we
weaker.
had,
Stefan.
if we had known they had attacks of opportunity, there's a chance that we jetpack
Well,
first.
so I think the biggest turning point in this combat where I really started to sweat is when no one did any recall knowledges on anything before combat started.
Yep.
And I was
Yeah.
like, oh no.
Yeah,
So I haven't done one, and I still don't particularly know how they work.
I didn't hunt anything was the big thing
Yeah.
because I was trying to get to help people.
Yep.
We also like. I thought you were coming back up to us to form a plan.
I was going to do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it, but the aspect of it was, oh shoot, they're gonna get ambushed by the Barghest, but they'll move together. But you guys split up.
We split up because
I was just going to, and yeah, I mean, like, I can't metagame and say
Sure.
no, you
No,
guys
no,
shouldn't. So I was
absolutely.
like, I'm like, okay, I'm here. I don't know where that thing's going. Like, you didn't know that they're already there, so I want to pull as many people in the town so that you guys don't get jumped.
that's,
I was like,
that's exactly what I was trying to do too. I mean, we were trying to just again same strategy as before,
Yep.
distract down here so they all come towards us.
and again, I think it would have been there's like it's is the perfect storm. Like I said, if I had my bow,
Yeah.
right, and it's just the timing just sucked. If I had my bow, I don't have to run. I shoot 3 times at that Barghest.
Yeah.
With my I hunt it once and then I shoot it twice with an arcane ammunition.
Yeah.
So I shoot an absolute nuke twice at this thing that's chasing Thrawn.
I think honestly, like
He's fine.
kind of the biggest thing is we split up and like we didn't really question it, right? We just kind of split up and we're like, this will be fine. Like, because I think we've had enough success in combat that we thought like, you know, we could take a couple ogres, you guys can take like the 2 things over there, and we just thought
We had the perfect ones to make it the perfect ones or crits
Well-
to make it the worst case scenario.
And I don't-
Where confusion hit you.
You guys didn't see this either, but both of the ogres rolled well over 30 on their stealth checks.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
That was a huge turning
Yeah.
point too, because you guys not knowing where they were
Yeah.
was like a big deal.
well, and we last combat with the Barghast, we saw an
Oh, yeah.
illusion, right?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
in my mind, I'm like,
They're gone. It was an illusion.
probably an illusion.
Yeah.
We didn't detect them.
Yep.
I think the one thing that the one thing of like a coulda, shoulda, woulda is if Runar drops invisibility, things either go much worse or a little bit better.
Oh,
'Cause
you
there-
mean in
there's a
terms of...
couple times where there was 2 ogres and a Barghest and 1 thing to attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
and if there
Runar
was a
didn't
s-
have much HP though, I think.
No,
at
he
the
was
end.
like he was similar straight of when he
Oh,
when,
did he get hit?
Yeah, when Hran appeared, Runar was on like death's like he was like 20 something HP.
Oh, really?
That's why he teleported away so
Yeah.
far.
The
Gotcha.
Barghest
I missed
tore
it.
him to pieces at the very beginning.
Because he got nailed by Barghest for like
Oh, that's
48.
right, yeah,
Then he
'cause-
got hit by both.
Because the
ogres.
Barghest was invisible, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's right.
And then
that's right.
then he got hit by just one of the ogres. The other one tried to go over to Hran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he got nuked.
Yeah.
So
The only thing then that could have like really taken this combat in a totally different direction is if we instead of running away, because there was the moment where
if you
Thrawn is in the face of 2 ogres and a Barghest, and I
If you
told
nuked
him
immediately.
just nuke him,
yeah,
just nuke him, don't go anywhere.
you might have triple blinded.
Could have.
Yeah.
Right. But I assume the Barghest is pretty good at reflex, and so the chances of that